you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, new day, night. Hello, everybody. We hope you're having a good day today on this Friday. It's Friday today, isn't it? All right, give me a second here to open up my game. Hypowell, thanks for the 4 months of the Fridge Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, man. We were like, hey, do you lose your voice sometimes? A little bit. You know, not my, after yesterday's 32 quick play games. All right, should be good? Here we are. How's it going, everybody? Good morning, good morning. I haven't, like, fully lost my voice today, but it certainly isn't at my all-time high on that one, you know? Good morning, everybody. We are chilling. Is it all right so? I don't know how my all right so is going to be today when we record. I'll try. Who would have thought that hard common 32 quick play games in a row would make me lose my voice a little bit. It's not like the worst. It's just you'll notice it. You'll notice it. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having good days. Chilling. I hope you are all chilling. You're on vacation. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, yesterday was a good time. I enjoyed the way that we did yesterday. I think it's always fun adding like a new dynamic to the stream. That's like a little bit more just like, you know what I mean? So I think it's always fun just adding a new dynamic to the stream, like the fun challenge stuff like that. Especially when it's like even there's more to it, I guess. It'd be pretty fun. We got tips on how not to tilt. You're uber competitive and you hate losing. What makes you angry about it? Like, let me rephrase this. Like, you say you're super competitive, understandable. I like to win too. Right? I like to win too. But like, what makes you so tilted? Like, what is it that tilts you the most about it? That like like, I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this. When you can taste the victory, that's what tilts you? I'm confused because like, are you consistently tilted, or do you get like upset if like you lose a game that like, you know, it was really close and you feel like you could have won it? Because like, I'm trying to figure out what tilts you. I think that's the first step. You know, that's the first step to what tilts you. We start with that one. All right. 613 for you. Oh damn. That's the first step. You said really close games that could have been won with better teamwork. Well, I feel like that can be a tilter, right? I think it's more like, let me kind of give you a better way to like put this. I think it's okay to like, it can feel bad losing a game that you feel like is winnable, but I think it depends what you do next after that game is lost. Okay? And my biggest advice is this. One, don't take it out on your teammates. People do it all the time, right? You know, now if you're a pro player, like sometimes you're gonna have like discussions with your teammates, etc. That's fine, right? You're gonna have like that's different because like you have 5 people on the same page. But like if you're playing ranked, don't take it on your teammates if you lose the game. Number 2, just take one game at a time. Just go to the next game and play the best that you can. You're gonna have games that you lose that you should win. You want to hear something? You want to hear the crazy part here? You're gonna win games that you should probably lose. It all evens out usually. It's really what you do with that other, like, 5% win rate that really will dictate where you're going to be at when you play. That's really it. That's really it. Bella, thanks for the 65 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, let me turn the webcam sound off here so there's the double sound.
Happy 65
it's not,
years.
It's not, and like, it's not something that, like...
I arrived just in time for spectating VODs.
Yeah, we'll do spectating here shortly. It's not like something that like is gonna happen overnight either. Like it's gonna feel tilting to like lose games sometimes. I mean, I feel like as I've gone older, like the tilt gets less for me. You know what I mean? When I was younger, I would probably get way more tilted on stuff, right? It's just yeah. You know what I mean? Like but it takes time. Like it's not something that like is solved immediately. You know? But like, hey, you tilt one less game a day. Next thing you know, it's 2 less games a day. So. Teresa's, thanks for the 36 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You said you grew up playing sports.
Good morning, emongg, and chat less than 3.
And Sue, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. I mean, I grew up playing sports. I mean, I grew up, you know, being obviously a pro player for a while. I get it. No, I totally get it, right?
Emongg is 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 emongg is
I can say without, like...
is emongg is emongg is emongg is emongg is emongg lulim ong lulim ong lulim.
Love that. That's great. Thank you so much for that, Sue. I'm wonderful. That was amazing. Like when I was younger, I certainly tilted much more, for sure. You know, it just takes time. That's why I'm like, you know, I don't sit there and tell people just never tilt. Oh, don't get angry. Like it's more about like just understanding that it takes time, one day at a time, one game at a time, and it can improve over time. I know that's probably not the answer you want to hear. You want like an immediate way to like fix that. But honestly, sometimes some of like the simplest things or things that you want to change take more than one day. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, when I was younger, I definitely tilted way more. And as I got older, I just started to kind of look at what made me tilt and how I can work on it, and that's what I did, one day at a time. Foundation yet? They pour it in like a week and a half, a little bit under a week and a half, or no, a week and a half actually. But we did get confirmation it's happening. We got the exact set date for that, so. He says, you think you need to take breaks when you tilt, but you think the next game will be better, and usually it's not. Well, that's because you're going into the expectation, thinking the next game will be better. Like I said, just go into the next game, focusing on what you can do. Like I said, easier said than done. I like the question of like not tilting. It just comes with time. It literally comes with just understanding that like it's not going to be as big of a deal as it feels in those ranked games. No, I'm staying in Massachusetts. That's it. Which Ilana, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. That's really it. You know what I mean? Takes time.
Good morning,
Takes time.
emongg and chat. Heart, heart.
Oh, you stand up when you start tilting so you don't fall over? I see what you did there. I like it. I'm just saying, like I said. And then the only thing that like over tilts me now is when like I get like people just like get so angry at people in games, like, and it's not really tilting, but I don't understand. Okay, I had a game yesterday, for example, where we like won the game, and like all our player wanted to do was like, instead of just saying GG's and be like, oh, that was a good game, they just like wanted to tell everybody that our tank got carried. I'm just like, can you just accept a win sometimes? Like, you don't need a, even if you feel that way, what's the point of typing it out? Like, what are you accomplishing at that point? I don't get that, you know what I mean? Naveed, thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, the blog is today about ranked and all that, so I'm looking forward to that a little bit today. We'll obviously react to that later. So, did that queen on Gibraltar a few days ago tilt me? You want to hear something on this one, Bad Wolf? I don't even know what game you're talking about, and that should show you where my mindset is when it comes to that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what game you're talking about. Like I hope that showcases like how I just kind of try to move on to the next game. I mean, you know what I mean? So, but like I said, listen, you gotta remember, I'm also 34. Like when I was younger, like I obviously would tilt more, and that's just progress, you know. As you get older, you grow or you don't, and that's more on you, and you know, just recognizing those things, right? I'm 20-year-old me tilted probably 50 times more than 34-year-old me. You know what I mean? It's one day at a time, and that's life. You know what I mean? You're 25. That's fine. That's okay. So if I just said like I 50 times less when I was 20, I probably was 20 times less than when I was 25. You know what I mean? It takes time. So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you got to do this perfectly. All that. I'd be BSing you if that was the case. You said 26 right out of here? Yeah, there you go. How's it going, Vent? How's it going, Meme? Oh, man. You said you're 37, you still tilt, but that's not often. I feel like it's okay, though, right? Like, it's not gonna... Like, and obviously I have a pretty good mindset with a lot of stuff, but, like, dude, it's okay. It's okay to have that emotion, you know what I mean? You know? It's okay. It's just minimizing how much you do it, you know? That's it. Mr. Hops, thanks for the 14 months of the British Prime. Thank you. Like, if you haven't noticed, is like, whenever we talk about that type of subject, like, I'm never telling people, oh, just don't ever do that, etc. Like, you're going to have that emotion. It's going to happen sometimes. Like, things are going to be tilted. Just one day at a time. One day at a time. You know what I mean? Thinking of having the 30 wins in a stream again. I'm going to see how it does on YouTube. If it does fairly well or at Evergreens, I'll probably do more of those. Especially if, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Did I watch 2 episodes of Ted Lasso? Ted Lasso's a great show. I do like Ted Lasso. But hey, even during Ted Lasso, like had his moments of tilt. Do you remember that? There's a whole part of the season where Ted Lasso was tilted. Right? Like that's the point. Is like it's okay. It's just, you know, it's how you just minimize how much you do it. That's it. Yeah. That's the point. Like it's okay to have that emotion. It's just how much you minimize on it. Because you can't just be like a robot with that stuff, right? You said growing emotional intelligence was the underlying theme of the show. It was great. Oh, the whole show was great. The character development, like I'm not gonna like spoil the show, but like look at season 1 all the way to the end of the season. Like it was character development. That was the whole point of it. And you saw like the ups and downs of like of that. And that was why it was such wonderful writing and like why it was such a good show. And it stayed consistent with that. They never strayed away from that. Just watch out for Dangerous Al. Dude, I forgot about that one yesterday. That was great. Hey Ellie, thanks for the 2 months of the Feature Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. So. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I'm basically saying to them on. So is like it just you know it's gonna take time, and that's okay. That's okay. Out of 30 wins, it ended up being great. I ended up going like a lot better than I expected because I kind of like ended up segueing how I did the 30 wins, and people seem to love it. I mean, you can tell my voice is taking a hit today on that, but you know, I always look at it this way: if I lose my voice the next day from something that I'm doing, it just means we were having a good stream. Like, not like or like, let me rephrase that, because all the streams are great. It's more along the lines of just like, I put the maximum effort in, and that's how I like doing my streams. I don't, chat knows I don't like half-ass in my streams, ever. Like, I want to give you all the best stream I can. So, it was a good day with that one, you know what I mean? Anders, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Did you like that they made up chants for the characters? Very fun. Yeah, it was just a good show. Ted Lasso was an excellent show. If you haven't seen Ted Lasso, especially now with the Apple TV thing. Oh. Well, Jack, can you get some blankies in the chat? We have John with another 50 gifted on YouTube. I mean, I'm sure you've heard this many times over the past couple weeks, but get some blankies in the chat for John with another 50 gifted YouTube subs. It's been unreal. It's been unreal. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. The Danny Rojas? Yeah, Danny Rojas used to have the rage, right? And like, you know, he railed it in. Like it's all about takes time. It takes time. But thank you, John. Seriously, that's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Also, chat, if my reactions seem a little bit tame today, just because I'm losing my voice from yesterday. Which, once again, I'm okay with that, because we had a great stream. It was a good time. People loved it, and I entertained people with it, so that's what matters. No, it's not Ven. I wonder where he went. You know, one day he'll make his triumphant return. You know? One day. He'll come out of nowhere, out of left field. He'll come back. He got a degree as a... I don't know, a engineer in something. He runs his own company. He's a billionaire. It's gonna happen, and we're all gonna go, "Wow, how did that? What happened?" It's gonna be great. You know, it's gonna like something's gonna be something ridiculous, right? But thank you, John. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you. You sent a cheater code, and the cheater saw it and messaged you in the Discord asking them not to get banned. Then they shouldn't cheat. I don't know. I haven't been able to sleep all night and you hop Twitch to see if anyone's live and you're only exhausted, but hey, you can bake some brownies later. Well, that's what kind. I mean, I guess it depends what kind you make. I'm saying. We get some blankies again for John with another 10 gifted now on top of the 50 gifted. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Dude, I am losing my voice. I got like 3 reacts to do today. I got 2 spectating codes and I have the 2 o'clock like ranked director's take blog today. It's gonna be a treat. Oh man, it is gonna be a treat. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. What are we doing today? 2 spectators, and then I don't know what we'll do after that, and then a blog post. I'll try to do a full day today. I should be fine. I might take tomorrow off or do a half day tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think I'm gonna spend the day with Lonnie tomorrow. Like go out and do something since she goes back to work in like I think 12 days or something like that. 12 days, I think. You're gonna make sugar-free brownies? Oh, nice. You're gonna have a good time then. Make sure not to have too many of them. All right. That's how you wake up on like your front lawn and wonder what happened. All right. Just spend time with your wife, dance game. Yeah. But then she goes back to work, so it's like kind of back on that schedule of like, you know, she's back on the schedule of like being up at 5 a.m. every day. Oh, somebody asked me if I broke a bone before, and I was about to respond to it, and then I got distracted by myself, I think. I've broken my wrist a couple times, and then I broke my toe. Multiple times. The toes... Oh, and broke a rib. Yes, you're right. I broke my rib. Sorry, that one's still... That's a new one. I broke my rib... 3 years ago? Yeah, 3 years ago, on stream. Well, I didn't do it on stream. I did it when I was getting my Panera, and I tripped up my stairs, broke my rib, came upstairs, played ranked the rest of the day for like 6 hours, and went, you know what? I think my rib might be broken. And then guess what? My rib was broken. It was. It was great. Winter, thanks for the 25 months at the Freedom Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. What does she work as? Speech language pathologist. So she works in schools, so she has to get up early. Like she's not like a teacher, but like she works in schools as a speech language pathologist. So she like works a lot in like language and like speech and stuff like that, to help people with like all that stuff. Yeah, works with a lot of students on the spectrum. Yeah, that's what she does. Yeah. Your friend's trying to go to grad school for speech pathology? Heck yeah. Yeah, it kind of like, I think she ended up going into it because her aunt actually is also in it. So it just was a career she wanted to go because her aunt also does it. Like her aunt's also a SLP. So, yeah. You broke your tailbone 10 years ago and you don't think it ever healed fully? Well, that's no fun. Hopefully it did, and it just... hopefully it did. Moo, thanks for the 9 months of the Features Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I broke my, when I broke my rib, I think it took about, I want to say like 5 to 6 months to like even remotely start to feel normal again. I want to say, I think it was like 5 or 6 months where it remotely started to feel normal. I ended up, so what, like, and anybody who knows like more about like ribs or anything like that in general, basically what my doctor told me was that I broke the rib, then I also tore something in between it. Does that make sense? If you can explain it better than I can. And if I'm correct, my rib healed quicker than the thing that I tore. Because, yeah. He says breaking ribs is dangerous. I mean, yeah, you don't. I mean, I wouldn't suggest it. No, I'm not. I'm not going to suggest that you break your rib. That's not a. Yeah, you're right. I forgot what it was. It was like, she said it was like in between it. But yeah, so. You broke your back before? Oh, that's not good. My dad had 3 back surgeries. Yeah, maybe it might have been the cartilage. Yeah, Wizard. I think that's what it was. It was something in between. That's all I know. And she was like, yeah, so. And then, that was that. So that felt like it took longer because I always described it as it feeling goofy. So like the rib hurt for a long time. I had to sleep on one side. That was awful, by the way. You don't realize how much you appreciate sleeping on different sides until you can't sleep on one of the sides for a while. Because like I just could not sleep on like one of my sides at all. It was just impossible. So I could only sleep on one side, and I hated it. Your friend cracked multiple ribs by sneezing? What in the world? That must have been quite the sneeze. I had to like let demons out with that one. Were there any breathing issues? So it's the one like down like here. So like, I don't know if you can see in webcam, like down here is where I broke it. So not necessarily. It definitely hurt when I like, would breathe in. Like that part did. My dad broke his rib higher up, so when my dad broke his rib, they had to give him when my dad broke his rib, they had to give him like that thing to breathe into so he wouldn't get pneumonia. He says, yeah, that was you with your pregnancy. You're a front sleeper. Not being able to do that for months was so uncomfortable. Oh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Yeah, that that's got to be the worst. Maybe I imagine like it's got to be the most uncomfortable like sleeping. Like I can't even begin to imagine. Respect though, because I like I said that's massive amounts of respect on that one. Yeah. You said you broke your finger once. You never went to the doctor for it. And it looks different from all your other fingers. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, like sleeping on my side was just like I'm a side sleeper, so it worked out in that sense. But like I'm also like I switch sides to sleep a lot, and when I couldn't do that, it was awful. And if I ever like did it unintentionally while sleeping at night, I would just be like, "What the?" And then I would like be in pain for like 40 minutes, and I couldn't go back to bed. Yeah. Needless to say, those 6 months we were streaming, I was definitely getting less sleep for a while. Lonnie said I also turn very violently at night, so when I do turn, I do like a... And this is actually a true story. I do like a turn where like, I don't know why. And I do it like without even realizing it. I basically get air when I turn over. Is that like, I'm not even joking? I get like air time when I turn over like in bed. Yep. Like I don't know what it is. I just go like in the air and just go. You lose almost all of your blankets every night. That's what Lonnie was just saying. She's like, you lose all your... She's like, your blankets just get absolutely annihilated. Just to hunt for them when she makes the bed, she said. He says, you never thought you broke a bone before, then recently you were going through a VA disability screening, and apparently at some point during your military service, pretty on, you fractured your collarbone. So wait, you said you're doing... First of all, thank you for what you did, for what you do. Second of all, yeah, that sounds awful. So you basically broke your collarbone, they didn't say anything, and then 6 years later you found out? That's a treat. Also, how the heck did you have a broken collarbone the whole time? Get some blazing chat for John with another 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. And once again, I'm losing my voice a little bit, chat, so I apologize if like my reactions today aren't as like aggressive. I'm just losing my voice from yesterday's stream. We'll get to recorded videos here in about, I don't know, 10 minutes. That sound good? For anybody wondering what we're doing, I usually talk to chat for a little bit and hang out. Less ranked games to play. You said you broke your collarbone, they didn't do anything for you? I put it to 6? Hey, I don't know if you heard, Vent, but for people who know the Fruity Pebbles cake, I actually have a Fruity Pebbles sponsored stream at the beginning of September. We legit are doing a Fruity Pebbles sponsored stream. It's happening. Yeah. They were like, hey, my agency, UTA, came to me. They're like, hey, you want to do a Fruity Pebbles sponsor stream? I'm like, do I? I'm like, are you kidding me? This has been a big part of our channel for years now. Yeah. Did I struggle with feeling overwhelmed at my wedding? Not really. I felt like in the moment, it was just like, I ended up just kind of like focusing on me and then kind of try to zone everything else out. I also think, I mean, truthfully, I don't know if this helps me or not, but I've been streaming in front of a webcam for years now, so I've gotten a lot more comfortable with just like those type of situations. On top of that, what's a good way to describe this? After the ceremony part was done, like the I do parts, etc. I had an espresso martini, and there was like a bag of, I don't know what it was. It was like a bag of like sugar-free gummies somebody brought, and I don't know what they just tasted so good, and I just felt great the rest of my wedding. I don't know what it was. Just some, I don't know what they were just so good, and they got I don't. So, you know, it made the wet a lot easier. I'll tell you that much. So, point being is, you know what? Like I said, you want my number one advice to you with that when you go to your wedding though, and then like I said, and you said you're on the spectrum, like yeah, as am I. I'll tell you this much, and this is something that I always wish I picked up on earlier. All right. And this is advice that I try to give now because it's advice I wish I learned a lot sooner. People do not care as much as you think they care. And I hope that helps. I hope that helps. It's one of those things where, like, you assume everybody is judging you and cares. 99% of people are not going to care about any of the stuff that, like, you think they care about. And if the other 1% who somehow give you crap about the stuff that you think they care about, that's on them, not you. Just be you. Do your thing. All right? It sounds like gym advice. Oh, I don't go to the gym. I wouldn't. So I don't go to the gym. Like me in the gym. I don't care about, like, listen. If I go there and I have bad form and they're gonna judge me for my form, I'm gonna be like, dude, I literally do not care. I don't go to the gym because there's a lot of people there. That's it. I just don't feel like dealing with a lot of people. Yep. Except for you, you care more than I'd expect. Your blog contains a detailed description of every mistake on stream. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, Ven. You're a nuclear engineer or whatever. Like, you're probably. I wouldn't doubt it if you have like a whole blog on that stuff, just as a, you know, as an outlet, you know. You know. So. Yeah, Vent's a nuclear engineer, chat. Like, I just want to point that out. I just need everybody to know that Vent's a nuclear engineer and Me Machine's a professor. Just so everybody understands. Once again, just have fun, be you, and that's all that matters. I don't know if I want to get tea. Here's my problem with tea. It medicine. Yeah, honey citrus mint tea. It sounds awful.
Lemonade.
Uh-huh.
Bag.
Yeah, lemonade and tea bags and honey. You know what? You know what that sounds like? It sounds great on paper. That it sounds awful. Let's get it.
Oh.
I know. I probably should have, but what if it like doesn't taste good? Then I'm gonna drink like a fourth of it and be like, this is awful. I'm a taste person too. Like, if it tastes bad, I don't want to have it. Is that bad? How do you send me money on Twitch? I mean, there's ways. We should, if you can get the harness on Sully, I'll take him for a walk today. Well, let's get him on him again today. I'll take him for a walk. I mean, he already has all his like shots and stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll do it. I'll go live too. Oh yeah, no, honey's good and all that stuff and everything too. So, yeah. YouTube's been helping you a lot. I like to hear that. I mean, it sounds like people like the spectating series, and the spectating series has been super helpful. So that's pretty good. How do I feel about Twitch Turbo? I mean, it really comes down to this. With Twitch Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo. It also is an expense, so my explanation of why I have Twitch Turbo could be a little bit different, because not only do I get it, it's also just an expense. But if you watch a lot of streams, it's probably worth. And I only say that if you're able to get it. If you watch a lot of streams and you're able to get it, it's probably worth. Because ads are just going to keep being more and more of a thing on Twitch. Straight up. It's just like, that's how they're going to make their profit and get to profitability. So ads will be an increased thing eventually. So like, that's what it comes down to. If you watch say you only watch like one stream, maybe two, then that's where the value might shift, I'd say. Right? So let's say you rotate through like 5 to 10. What the heck?
Nose.
Let's say you like, you know, you rotate through like 5 to 10 streams, and you know, it might be worth it for you at that point, right? If you know, watch one stream, then, and you're trying to decide on that one, I mean, that's going to be up to you. You know what I mean? So, like, that's where I'm at with it. So, basically, if you watch a ton of streams and you get hit with ads a lot and, you know, then it's probably worth. But, I mean, that's going to be up to you, right? I can't really decide on, like, if it's going to be the best for you, what's the best option for you, etc. You know what I mean? So, that's where I'm at with that one. Is there a crow in my house? No, Lonnie's trying to put the harness on Sully, and Sully is too smart to know what's going on. Oh man. Yeah, that's what yeah. And that's like what Astro Panda said. Like it's if it makes sense to you at that point, right? So I have it purely because of the reasons I mentioned. Like I just, you know, I put on streams and and on top of that, like I know how ad revenue works and all that, and like, so getting turbo, I also know that even when I have turbo, the streamers still get the ad revenue, which is nice. So, yeah, my understanding of the way turbo works is that the streamer also gets the ad revenue. If that makes sense. So, like, the streamer will get ad money for turbo. Yep. Same thing on YouTube. If you have like, is it YouTube Premium now? I thought it used to be YouTube Red or something, but YouTube's the same way. You get revenue for having that system. Yeah. Same thing. You got a dip? Have a good rest of your day. If you finish the battle pass, do they go to the next one? Yeah. Yeah, you're good on that one. Yep. Mm-hmm. They'll transfer over to the next one. That's 100% will happen. Yep. Do you get ad money for subs in addition to the sub money? Do you get ad money for subs in addition to the sub cash? I don't. Oh, you're asking like, do I get ad revenue from the subs if the subs are? No. No, they give you the option to like turn off. They like technically I could just go right now, turn off the button that says. So basically, I have an option to make it so subs could get ads. So if I went and hit that button right now and I played an ad, everybody would get it. I would probably say 99% of streamers, if not more than that, put the button on so that if you're subbed, you do not get ads. What if the subs also have turbo? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not. Yeah. Why is that an option? I don't know. Yep. All the subs will always say they're jealous of all the ads. I could, in theory, make that happen. I'm not going to. But that is a thing, yeah. Yep. You sure Flat's turned it on? Flats has turned it on before. Someone got mad at him in chat, so one singular person made him mad, so he made everybody have ads. I think I was there when he did it. Just one specific person made him upset, and he put ads on for everybody. You got one guide? Exactly. The classic, right? I think Mod should get ads. Yes. Just so Aw Crap gets hit with ads all day long. That's the only reason why. There's no reason to it. It's not practical. I just want that so Aw Crap just gets rolled with ads all day long. Yep. That's it. Just to piss him off. That's the only reason why I would do that. Nah, to what you're saying, he wouldn't do that. I know him well enough to know he wouldn't do that. Plus, he wouldn't need to, considering how he makes unreal amounts. Just to point that out, he wouldn't even need to. He makes unreal amounts. So, Zachy, thanks for the 4 months with the Features Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I have a mod in YouTube chat. I do have mods in YouTube chat. If there's ever an issue, YouTube chat lets me know, and I usually the person gets taken care of. The rules are pretty simple. Don't be an idiot. You know, if you're gonna come on here and type awful stuff, or think that you're gonna get away with all that crap, it's not gonna happen. You're gonna get banned. That's usually my rules. Don't be an idiot, and it should be very well known what not being an idiot is. That's it. You said those Instagram comments are wild, though? I mean, what Instagram comments? I don't really read Instagram comments too much. Because usually it's just like, people get really angry over things I don't understand why they're angry about them. I hope that makes sense. I don't know why. People just get angry about everything. Just like, oh, I'm so mad about this thing. And I'm like, what does it have anything to do with relevance? It doesn't, but I'm mad, and I'm going to let you know, and I'm really angry. Like for example, my Instagram algorithm is a lot of cats. Okay, ton of cats. I look at there'll be a video of like them playing with a cat toy, and like that's it. That's it. They're like, oh, such a cute cat. And then one of the comments is like, you can't, if you play with them with cat toys for 22 minutes, it's actually gonna upset them, and you're gonna really make them mad. And I'm telling you right now, you need to feed them 22% dry food, 78% wet food. If you don't do that, you're the worst cat owner I've ever seen. You piece of crap. And I'm like, dude, they were playing with a cat toy. Literally, there was a cat toy, and that was it. So now, what's happened now? And this is the funniest part to me. What's happened now? All right, this is my favorite one. Okay, is now people meme that. So what they do is they start off being really angry and then segue it into a meme. So now all the people who got on there and just want to tell you how to how to raise your cats, your kids, your this and that, like all that stuff. All they do now is they just start to put a comment that seems like it's gonna be they're gonna say something that's stupid and turn it into they'll be like, you can't feed the cat that, because if you feed the cat that, he's gonna end up taking over the world and start doing this, right? It's great. It's the funniest thing on the comments. Oh, I've seen the most. It's basically, if you ever want to have fun, play Instagram roulette. You go on there and you just see how angry no, not even roulette. You play a guessing game. What is someone getting angry about? And I'm telling you, it could be the most relaxed thing you've ever seen, and somebody will get mad about it. You said Overwatch Twitter? I mean, Overwatch Twitter is more along the lines of, what can I find to quote retweet and get mad about? That's Overwatch Twitter. You just sit there and you wait. You go, okay. Oh, I'm mad. Quote retweet. Okay. Now I'm gonna get my okay, we have a bubble of people who will like this no matter what I say here. Okay, retweet, quote retweet. I'm mad. Oh, look at that! And that's it. That's Twitter. Oh, man. Oh, I think I can't remember what it was. So, chat, anybody here grow up playing sports? This is what it was. And also, I will, after this discussion, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll start recording videos. Ever grow up playing sports? I think, and this is what I was talking about with the people telling the kids thing. I think some parent posted their, I don't know, it was their 12-year-old kid hitting a home run, and then someone got really angry saying that why do you let them play baseball? They could be hit by a pitch or something. And they were really angry about how they shouldn't do that. And I'm just like, so they're proud of their son hitting their first ever home run, and then they're on there getting angry about it. Dude, they're proud of their son hitting a home run. Dude, dude, I mean, come on. They're just proud of them. They're just happy that they hit a home run. That's a cool moment. Like it's like, all right, okay. I mean, all right. Like, sorry, my bad. I didn't know we were getting angry about that. And then like I see it with cats and dogs and this and that. Like it's just, oh man. You said the people who post their interior redesign before and afters. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't seen that one. I'm sure people are angry. Sparks, also, did I thank you earlier, Zach? If I didn't, thank you for the 4 months of that Freeters Prime sub. And Sparks, thanks for the 7 months of the Freeters Prime sub. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm not even gonna try to hit the highs and the freeze today for Twitch. So if you're subbing with Prime today and you expect me to hit the free, I can't do it. I literally cannot do it today. I'm sorry. Squiggle, thanks for the 51 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Thanks for great
Thank
content,
you.
always among blankies.
Thank you. He said, okay, now you're not going to sub. I'm sorry. I'm losing my voice. I can't keep it going. I'm trying. So that's a boomer excuse? Okay, now, see, that's an Instagram comment. I will say, though, like, a lot of comments are really good, actually. It just becomes, like, so front and center sometimes that, because, like, the comment usually gets shifted to the top because people just get so pissed off at the people who say the dumb stuff. You know what I mean? So, like, it ends up getting, like, you know, obviously algorithm based. It ends up at the top, and it's just, like, it's just the most obvious thing. And he's spectating Jack. She let me loaded in my first lobby today. Oh, man. You said hot water, honey, and lemon. Use it before you sing. Works so well. Monkey, thanks for the 20 months of the Finish Prime. Thank you. I mean, honestly, like, some of the best advice I got was from Jordan Fisher. And he said, like, just take a vocal rest day. But then, like, I realized I have too much of an ego and need to hear my voice constantly that I can't shut up. He was like, I'm going to be so mad at you if you don't, like, this was years ago. He's like, I'm going to be mad if you don't do a vocal rest one day. And this is Jordan Fisher. I mean, legit, most beautiful voice, great on Broadway, great actor, all that. And he's like, just please, like, just take a vocal rest day. That's what he does. He's very quiet, doesn't talk that much. And I'm like, but I need to hear my own voice. How else am I supposed to, like, just, you know? Okay, who am I watching? Mud. All right, that's a name. It's Mud. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat, and then we'll go from there. Also, hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be your bait. I'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll record this video. Okay? Be right back. Oh, wait 1 second. I need to... Where's a good spot to just... Oh, man. And by the way, you were right about the AFK at a spot. I'm level 40. Remember my shaman yesterday that was level 2? The memories thing, you just sit somewhere above them and you just sit there. Because I hit level 20 and then I put my mount and you just sit there. Okay, be back, chat. Gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll we'll start recording. Appreciate y'all. Be back. It was the first day. Arnie was a couch. A desk kitty. He jumped on my desk for the first time, and he was trying to attack the World of Warcraft mobs. It was great. Oh, the attack, the present belly attack hand. It's just a little. He likes to play that way. So he Nico, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. He likes to play that way. He doesn't have his nails out when I do that. So like what you do is like you'll like play with like his belly, and he just likes to like tap your hand. He doesn't put his nails out. It's just a part of the game. What? He's a good kitty. Okay, looks like we have one more ad time in chat, and this will also get us ahead on ads. So we're going to do one more set, and then we'll go and record some videos. Okay, once again, apologize if it sounds like I'm not as intense in my call-outs today. I just lost my voice from yesterday's stream a little bit. So we're chilling. Ibito, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. He just gets us ahead of the time, at least I hope.
Emongg blankies, emongg blankies.
Has he learned the buttons? No. So Arnie actually knows the buttons more than Sully. No, sorry, let me rephrase this. Sully understands the buttons, but chooses not to use them. Arnie reacts to the buttons. So I think Arnie might be the first cat to figure out the buttons for us. Luna doesn't care. She's like, I'm just going to get my crunchies either way. But Arnie, whenever I hit the button for like, are you hungry or something like that, he literally runs into the room going, like, so he knows what it means, and he sees where it comes from, and then he lays next to it, so he's almost getting there. So I haven't figured that out yet, Christy. Hopefully they announce those details eventually. It probably takes a lot longer to get all those details, just to see after, because they have to like look through all like how much then. But they definitely should post the numbers. I think it's important. What drops are you doing right now is just the Battle Pass tier skips. There'll be more drops in a few days. So what are you doing? Bye. All right, you just randomly had the zoomies. See you later. Actually, I need to reason. Okay, this is perfect. Gotta love chat. Sully there? Where's this harness thing? I'm gonna take Sully for a walk today. No, I won't. So Lonnie got me this thing, chat. That is awesome. It's like this. So she got me some like fidget toys to like just kind of like, you know, just helps. And she got me this foot thing. It's like these. It's like a. Oh, how do I explain it? Does anybody like move their legs a lot or like move their feet a lot when they're doing stuff? Basically, it's like this. It's called bounce. It's called bouncy band. It's called bouncy band, and you just like, it's this. You just look. I'll show you. Can you see it on the floor? See? And you can just do this. Okay. See? Like a. Cool. Yeah, it's like a, yeah, like a foot fidget. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I need to see if TikTok has these on there. I can do one of those things of an influence. I'm telling you, it's great. I don't use it all the time, but when I like remember it and I use it, it's wonderful. It just like, yeah. What's it called? Bouncy band? Bouncy band. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Sorry if I don't have the most enthusiastic. All right. So, oh, wonderful. Great. I'm over here talking about how I'm like losing my voice, and I have a damn thesis over here. A 200-word essay, I must say. Wonderful. Let's do it. I got this. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Diamond 4 tank on console. Gonna see some Winston Diva Rhine and Gibraltar, a map that people can struggle with sometimes. So they say, I am primarily a Hog Winston player who has previously climbed to Masters 4 on tank. I've since dropped to what is essentially one whole rank below that, and it's become apparent that I need some form of support to see what is holding me back, or to help me understand that climbing to Masters 4 was a fluke for the betterment of my own ego. In this game, I begin on an attack and essentially insta-lock Winston so that I can have some form of control over the high grounds and play around my bubble. I did the typical jump in bubble, jubble. I love how jubble's becoming a thing now. They literally put it in there. At first, as I largely expected them all to throw cooldowns at me as soon as I show my pretty gorilla face, as it is typically the average tank experience. On second, I definitely made a ton of misplays and wrong calls. I feel like I just poked at them until my DPS clicked heads and did my best to pressure them out of good positions like ship. Third point was where we really struggled. They swapped Bastion or Mantra, my bubble suddenly meant nothing, and I likely should have swapped, but I was having fun for the most part on Monkey. I'll leave the defense side mostly as a surprise, as we were so split, I don't even know where to begin. I hope you have as much fun watching and reviewing this as I did losing my mind playing it. Wonderful. Okay, cool. All right, are we ready for this? Are we ready to see this? Dude, holy crap. I am just... Give me 1 second here and we're good to go. We're doing this, chat. And by doing this, I'm also just quickly going back to Dalaran to go AFK over a spot on a boss and just get XP for the next hour. So give me 1 second. What rank? Diamond 4. We jubbling today? I hope not. Big Ben, thank you for the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Oh, man, that's great.
We jubbling today.
Honey tea, maybe, yeah. I probably should get something at some point. I mean, it's just like, it's on me for like, I mean, if you saw yesterday's stream, you know why I lost my voice. Like, if anybody watching yesterday, they know exactly why I lost my voice. It was something. Okay. Who is like I don't know which one's the best to sit AFK over. Like, where's the... Should I go to this one? People doing this one? Yes. All right, that seems fine. I was saying, we gotta see which one I want AFK over. Did sugar, honey, iced tea? I mean, I'm just gonna go get an Arizona iced tea. You know what? A lot of stuff has gone up on prices, but you know one thing that hasn't? An Arizona iced tea, chat. Am I wrong? A nice Arizona iced tea. That's all I'm saying. 99 cents still, baby. 99 cents. Feels good. That's a classic growing up, and it still is good. It's you know, it's not the best, but... Okay. Let's see what they have here. All right, let's start off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Good start. We've all been there. We've all missed that jump before. And by we all have, I have before, so if I say we all have, it makes me feel better. Okay? Here we go. Okay. Already with your bubble? The reason why this bubble is, like, absolutely pointless for you here is because, like, why? You literally can go to your right. You can just fall down over here. Like, there's cover. So, a little start for you here. The reason why I don't want to use your bubble right away, because it's such an important cooldown to try to get this high ground from the Ash, that you're just using it for yourself to sit up here. You want to hide, right? The idea is that, like, you use cover to survive. Now, I know you might be afraid of this angle, and rightfully so, but if you're afraid of that angle, just back up 2 feet, go here, hide. See? How easy that is? See? And there you go. Wait, you said Arizona iced tea in Australia is like $6.50? Is that because it has to be, like, imported there? I imagine? Right? Like, isn't like some of like that stuff like more expensive in like other countries? Like if you want like an Arizona iced tea and like, you know, in Australia, it's because you have to get it there. Blue, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. right, here we go. So yeah, that's what I'm just saying with your bubble. Just be careful of that. Because now you go in, right, and you have a bubble in 1 second. So like it's that, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even mind that initial bubble right there, just because like you're trying to like go for the Ash, but like once again, bubbles are definitely your weakness so far. Even when I was playing Winston the other day, I was jubbling a little bit too much. It's a hard habit to get out of, I feel like, but like it's definitely worth it when you do. You know what amazes me? That interrupts res. I'll boop like a Mercy like 75 feet. They get the res off. You jump at a Mercy, they go half an inch backwards, and then that's it. Oh, that's no res. No res for you. Like, okay. Wonderful. Take top left. That's the right idea. Remember, be quicker with that. I know there's a Reaper up there. You'll be fine. That bubble's okay. Only because, like, you're just trying to make the Reaper not have to do as much value. And now you can dive their back line. Good dive. Wonderful. Good start. Kill lamp. I stay on point. Bubble, you're just using to, like, make sure they can't do damage on point. I'll let that one go. Use your ultimate if you need to. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've all been there. And that is some of that happens to every Winston. You go for somebody, and you just absolutely lose where they're at. Good start. Like I said, I think your bubble usage is probably your #1 issue so far, which is kind of normal. Good play. This isn't bad so far. I do want to see you get better with your setups. So, like, I know you want to go card here, and I know you see me go card a lot, but I want you off card now. I want you to set up now. I want you to, because, like, here's the reason why. The reason why setup is so important is because if you have to use a cooldown to go into them, right, and they see that, like, it's not going to be as good if, let's say, you go on high ground, already use that cooldown, and by the time they're at you, you can have a cooldown to disengage out, to be more aggressive. But when you need to use it in front of them to get to your spot, it's a lot easier for them to follow up. So I'd rather see you already go up on high ground and be set up rather than do it now where you might jump into them and then get rolled. That's why setup is so important after team fights. If you're not the one pushing the cart, or like have to be the one pushing the cart, this goes for any role. Go and set up. Take away map control. Don't wait for them to come to you, right? Don't wait for them to come to you, okay? Like, go set up. Make it harder for them. I talked about this a little bit yesterday during the challenge we did. And a lot of it is, like, you need to get cooldowns out. So if you're up here, and, like, let's say you can just, like, zap them from up here. Maybe you get out, you know, a lamp. Maybe you get out a burst heal from BAP. Getting cooldowns out is a huge part of Overwatch, and it really leads to a lot of stuff. But if you let them kind of, like, get to where they want to, now you have to jump into them, and they can have a better reaction. So that's why I want to see you set up a little bit more. Because now you jumped up there, right? But now you've already used your cooldowns to get to that spot. You see? You jumped up here, D.Va has a better reaction, and you had to use your bubble. Right? Now you don't have a bubble on the BAP. Now you might be able to kill the BAP. But there you go. And you see? And that's what I was talking about. Do you see why it's so important to set up? When you have that opportunity, go up there and set up. And then you can make plays a lot easier, and then it's a lot easier to also hold on to your cooldowns, to make better plays, to get them to use abilities early. Instead, you go up there, you don't kill the BAP, because guess what? They used the burst tail. Remember how I said if you got the burst tail out earlier, it might be a good thing? Well, guess what? They used it, you couldn't get the kill, and now you're back to spawn. See? So remember, setup time is very important, is basically what I'm getting at. Setting up can be very, very, very important.
The moon base wasn't built in a day.
I'll give you that bubble. You're just trying to save your teammates. Wait in. Too worried about the Reaper. Why? No. Listen, I know what you're trying to do. You hear the Reaper and you're trying to make a play. That's on your teammates. Just the best thing you can do there is communicate to them. Use the ping system. Like, you don't even have to ping the Reaper if you don't see them. You can just hit the triple ping and hope your teammates react. Sometimes, like, it's not on you to go and peel for the Reaper. You're in Winston. Like, you can if it makes sense, but, like, you're turning around. See? So. All right? Let's go.
Another chance.
It really, like... It really feels like so far that your problem is that you're just not, your target focus and like where you want to go is a little bit off. It's not even like a mechanical issue for you. Like I'm seeing you make good plays. Like I'm seeing you do something like that. That was wonderful, right? That's what it feels like. Like right there. These are the moments I'm loving out of you. Like, isolating targets. That was good. That was very good. But it's the other moments of like setting up and knowing when to use your cooldown, where to peel at, which has been an issue. Because I don't mind this, because they're going to try to ult you. Yeah, no, good save by them. Good job. That was well played there. I like that one. That was much better. Set up. Go set up. Go set up. Go set up. Go set up. That's not setting up. Okay, yeah. Go top left. Go. No. Okay. You did it a little bit late, but it worked out. I just want to see you set up, like, quick. Perfect. Now you're getting cooldowns out early. Back away a little bit. Go back up. 3, 2, 1. Go high. Go high. Go high ground. Go high ground. Oh, you're so lucky they didn't kill the bubble. It's happening again. This is why. Your timings are off just slightly. You said like you needed like an ego check. I don't even necessarily think it's an ego check. I think it's just a setup. I think it's just setup. This is very fixable. Set up more. Stop wasting your cooldowns. Like, sorry, let me rephrase that. You're not even really wasting your cooldowns much. You're just not setting up in time and going to get cooldowns out early on their team that they're able to use everything on you, right? People really underestimate how good it is to get a burst tail out of BAP, how good it is to get a hinder out of Cassidy before anything happens. Get things out, right? Get things out before they engage your team, not get cooldowns out when they start to engage your team. Okay? You hear about it a lot. It's really good to poke out a lot of what they're doing immediately, and this should help you a lot. At least in my opinion, it should help you a lot. So. At least in my opinion. You're 100% confident no one would shoot that bubble? Honestly, you're probably right.
Too late to try again.
Alright, see what happens here.
Move the payload.
I'm okay with this. Good. Now wait. Now don't take poke damage. Don't take poke damage. You have the ability to... Yes. There we go. Diva went for you. That's fine. You can drop down now safely. You don't have to use your jump. Don't go right back up right away because you don't have your armor right now. So that's the one time Diva can get you. You're really good against Diva right now, but it's when you have armor. So if you keep doing that, you're going to end up doing nothing. You see how you're just doing nothing over and over again? Yes. There we go. Stop going into the Diva. Play around him a little bit. And now look at that. They've had to use a cooldown to get to you. Perfect. Wonderful. Yes, this is fine. This is fine. Now you can go. You don't have to go in there yet. Much better. Much better rotation. I do think that jumping up on high ground 27 times in a row, like onto the top of the ship, wasn't the play. Okay, that is a bubble that you have used. I would recommend a little bit of a safer bubble there because you would want it here. You're gonna win the team fight, and they're down in numbers, but you need to get out of the habit of doing it like that. But a little bit better. I just want to point out, like, I want you to watch back how many times you jumped on that high ground for no reason. You could have made those plays quicker. It's just you're a little bit slower to like the reaction of what you want to do. I think you know. I think you know what you need to do, and you eventually do it. Your time is just off by 3 or 4 seconds. If you clean that up, you're gonna climb. Straight up. You clean that up, you're gonna climb. It's very time and base for you. I'm okay with the bubble because of the Bastion. One of my favorite combos in the game is the Mei Winston ult combo. It's very, very wonderful. Oh. Whew. I was getting concerned you weren't going to bubble that in case the Valken Mercy hit you for 4 damage. I was getting extremely worried there. You're not even jubbling at this point. You're just throwing a cooldown down. Like, you got to be careful there. Okay, so I'm going to pause now before anything happens. So you said you didn't want to switch off of Winston against their comp. Okay, is what it is, right? People are going to play one hero sometimes. They're going to play what they want to play. But here's the thing. It's understanding what you need to do against that comp, right? So what I think you might do, and maybe I'm wrong, is you're going to jump into them, right? You're going to jump into them. You need to set up now, okay? So let me give you a play here. I'm going to give you a play that can very much work. Start here, jump to here. First step. Now, this is where people lose a little bit of patience in how they're going to play this, and this is why I want to help you out a little bit on this one. Start here, okay? Now you're here. Why is this an important spot? One, they can't really sit here and do what they're doing. Now, two, you have two options. From this spot, you can go over here if they overextend to, like, pressure their BAP, etc., or you can go behind them, jumping over the bridge. They're not to maintain the high ground control. So what this does is this peels them back to you, right? I talked a little bit about this yesterday during my, when we were doing that challenge on Diva, right? You see how you've now opened up options? This is going to get them to turn. If you go in front of them over and over again, you're going to get rolled, right? They're just going to shred you over and over again. So while it takes 2 Winston jumps to get here, it's not that long. So you want to go here. So start here, and then you have 2 options based off of how they go. Don't run in front of them. Do not run in front of them. A lot of players want you to just sit there and play like you're playing Reinhardt. So you're not playing Reinhardt, and honestly, if you're playing Reinhardt against that comp, you wouldn't have fun anyway. So remember that. Here, go here, either here or there second, all right? Don't like go here and then jump up there because they can see you as easy, all right? Anyway, that's what I want to see you do. Now, if you do that, great. If you don't, then now you know. Let's see. Do not jump into them. Okay? I mean, you went to the left, but, like, do not jump into them. Do not jump into them. Do not jump. You gotta kill. I can't believe it worked. Oh, my. You gotta kill. I can't hate on that. They had a window and a bastion. I can't believe that even worked, but you know what? I'm gonna give it to you. At least you did it confidently. That I will not take away from you. And there it is. Okay. That's what I expected to happen when you jumped into them. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I don't know why it took them that long. That's what I thought. But if it works sometimes. I can't fault you for that, right? Like if you do that. So anyway. Also, so the person who said they just got back from surgery, hope everything went well with that. I hope the recovery goes well and all that.
Not quite.
Where should you stay as Ana on this map on the first point? Sure. First point, Ana. Like here. And start up here if you want to. Up here. Safe spots here. Let your teammates know your line of sight's here if they want to get healed. And you have cover here. You have cover here. You have cover here. There you go.
Payload down. All hands on deck.
10 seconds remaining.
Make haste.
Okay, this can work for now. Yep. You kind of made the right decision there. There's no win in here for you. You're going to get rolled. All right, well, I mean, I think we kind of explained that, so. So, yeah. It basically, I think you have, I already can tell your problem. Like I said, it's just timings for you and understanding where to go on the map. Remember, you don't need to, oh, excuse me. Remember, you don't need to sit there and just, like, you don't need to just sit there the whole time and try to jump into them. You know, go for flanks sometimes. It can really help. Emborg, next 100, did you miss the Diva day? You did, yes. It actually ended up being great. People ended up loving it. The Diva challenge we did. So we'll see how it does on YouTube and then go from there. But it ended up being like,
I know how that feels.
there's a reason why I lost my voice doing it. So, okay, here we go. Diva time.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No need to rock it early like that. I do it sometimes. I'm just saying, like, there was you rocketed a Tracer. What was the final win-loss? 30-2. I started off 24-0. And both games I lost were last team fight losses. It was so close. It was good games, though. So far, I'm okay with some of the Diva stuff here. Also, I'm going to pause very quickly. People say they have ads. That way people don't miss out. I don't want people to miss out. Let me know when the ads are done. Can we get some blankets in the chat for Alejandro with the 5 gifted YouTube memberships? Holy crap. Thank you, Alejandro. Appreciate it. Next to a hero I'm not good at, I'm letting YouTube comments aside. So if you're very passionate about me playing a hero for 30 quick play wins, let me know. Dude, it's gonna be awful if I have to play like it's gonna be a damn subathon on one of those is. You're new here? Welcome. Hope you enjoy. All right. Thank you, Alejandro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I can narrow it down to just tanks, but what's the fun in that, you know? The idea is to make the challenge difficult and hard, or exciting like it was. If people want to see me do 30 wins on Sigma on quick play, I'll let the YouTube comments decide. If they want to see me spend 27 hours trying to win on Mercy, we let the YouTube comments decide. So, Bean Pie, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I think it's like, looks like about 10 more seconds on the ads, right? You know, that's for chat to decide. So, all right. Okay, here we go. So I do like D.Va on this map. D.Va's my general like hero I'll start with. A little bit of a helpful tip to people if you don't know where to set up on like Winston or D.Va here. One thing you can do, by the way, and I want to point out, you need to be smooth with your movement on this, is you play here, okay? And the reason why you play here is sometimes when you're up here, you struggle with getting value, but what you do is you stop the cart. And the reason why this is a safe spot for you is because you have angles here that are really good. And sometimes you'll see like a Widow try to overextend to get a pick here, and you can go for a kill. But you basically stay here, you block the cart, right? And then let's say they all go for you, you just fly back or you jump back and you just play back with your team. But this is like if you ever need a default spot to go to just to play safe, you go here. But I do not want you to overextend here. I see people, and I don't see it you won't see it as much in like Diamond, Masters, like Top 500, but like you'll see it in like Bronze, Silver, Gold, etc., where they'll play here and they'll just play here. Then they die here, they lose map control, and then they just lose first point. I want you to specifically by yourself stay here if you're on one of the mobile heroes and then back away up here to survive, but it also stops cart and it also gives the opportunity for you to follow up and help with the limbs. So it's just for anybody on Gibraltar, if you need to know where to go and you're kind of lost on where to start, that's a safe spot. I don't do it all the time, but I do I do it in top 500 sometimes, and it's a great spot. So, okay, and you kind of did it here a little bit, so you can kind of see the value of it. But yeah, you can do it a little bit smoother than that too. Do I feel that they use DM too much? I'll watch a little bit more of it. Yeah, I mean, if I just went off of that specifically, then yes. I'll show you what they're doing. I'm gonna watch to see if they do it one more time. It's been okay now. They had a rough start to their DM usage, but it's actually not been too bad. I'm still watching for like I'm watching for a mistake that some divas will make, but I'm not seeing it too much outside of at the beginning, and even then, like, it's been pretty good. Hey, nice job there. Good reaction. Are you asking if like people pay for like the reviews? No. Okay. Here we go. Good job taking high ground. Once again, I want to point out, do you notice when you like stayed static on the low ground there? That's all I'm talking about with time-ins. This is where I think you'll improve a ton if you just have your time-ins. There's 3 to 4 seconds where you don't know what to do. That's what you need to clean up. Just letting you know. Because like, the Zarya goes up there and is able to get map control from you. Just like that. And like, you could have been there, you know, forcing out one bubble earlier, doing plays like that in general, you know what I mean? Also, it's always interesting to me that, like, okay, has chat seen this before too? And what I mean by this, has chat seen the part where, like, I'm trying to think of a way to explain it, where it looks like you're supposed to. Why does some things, is a Yariel not cleansable sometimes? I feel like I'll see like Kiriko's or like Lifeweavers pull somebody, and then like it just doesn't cleanse. It like, doesn't it feel, why? It feels off sometimes. I don't know what it is about it. It feels like, no, I know it doesn't cleanse on that one, but I'm talking about, I was thinking more of like Kiriko on that one. Sorry, you're right. No, my bad. I don't even know why I brought up Lifeweaver, but I see it with Lifeweaver doesn't cleanse. Excuse me on that one. But with like a Kiriko, I'll see Kiriko like throw a cleanse on the floor, and then somehow someone doesn't get cleansed, but they're all on top of each other. Like I've seen it happen with Suzu a ton. Like it feels like it just doesn't like get rid of it sometimes. Even though I'll watch it, like I'll be in front of me and I'll see 4 people. They'll throw a cleanse on him, and then 1 person it stays on. I'm just like, how? But they're like all on top of each other. Am I playing too much of the dev patch? What are you saying? Like, you're saying like, sorry. Like preview servers? I don't do those anymore. I can't remember the last time we had a server like that. You know how we used to like be able to like record content? I think it's been, when did all that stuff randomly get leaked that one time? That's the last time we've ever been able to make any pre-recorded content. When was that? When like the people randomly leak stuff, that's the last time we've been able to do that stuff. No, it's not even a likely story. That's just the truth. Yeah. So basically, once all that stuff leaked, that was it. Okay, back to Diva. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, but people think that's Swayze. That's the thing. Nice pick.
A cure for all the tales.
All right. Remember High Ground? Nico, thanks for the $5 super chat. Thank you. My voice, I mean, at times, yeah. Let's grab some like medium. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Sorry, chat. I was just talking Lonnie. Good ult. I like that ultimate. Even though you didn't get anybody with that, I like what you do. So I want to show people why I like that ultimate. People are like, what do you mean to get a limbs? And it's something that I think is important to tell people because like as you climb, you're gonna lose value in your ult. Straight up. You hear me joke about it sometimes, right? You'll hear me like joke about it sometimes, but here's like a truth about like the Diva ult thing is, or sorry, the joke I make is that I feel like I need like 25 college degrees just to be able to get an ultimate kill in top 500. So as you climb, this type of play is going to get better and like you're going to get less limps. So the reason why I like that ultimate is because what you did is you ulted in, right? And what happened is because they were back here, they had to back up. But like look over here, the Zarya was out of position. Now in theory, your team should have taken advantage of killing the Zarya here, right? Nobody's really like looking except for the Mei. Cassidy's just kind of vibing, right? But like, do you see how you've split their team? Sometimes this is the best Diva ult you can get, where you split their team to the point where like somebody gets isolated. So the reason why I like that ult is because you ult pass, they fall back, and now you have a Zarya here, right? Now you're going to be like, oh, if the Lifeweaver pulls them back, that's fine. Now you got Lifeweaver pull out, a very long and important cooldown to get out. So sometimes Overwatch becomes less about the limbs at that point and like value with your ultimate from in a limb standpoint to what can you do to like isolate somebody into a 1v1 and then get the limb, or like a 5v1 because you're going to have that opportunity. So that's why it was really good right there, all right? That's what I liked about that one. Okay? They don't have it anymore? All right, 1 second. Counter grab incoming. I mean, that could be a good mail. Overextension, 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 overextension. No. Okay, I'm gonna pause right now. There's this thing where I always tell people, slow it down a bit. And I do this sometimes too. This is why I knew right away it was gonna happen. They have a fully charged Zarya. Now, while I say you can play against Zarya as Diva, a lot of people counter swap, fully charged Zarya in server control. So what you want to do after you get the kill is fall back for a second and play around the map here. Right? Make it difficult to them. You don't know the Sombras up here, so I'm not going to fault you for not going for them. But just go up here and play angles. This gives you time. It gives your supports time. You go, well, what if the Zarya gets map control? This has so much time. Your Ana's about to have nano. Why go in and feed your suit? I know why you did it, because I do it sometimes too, where like you're just like feeling it. You're like, okay, I got the kill. Let's go in. Get the kill. Back away for a second. Play it a little bit slower. And now guess what? You're going to have a nano. You can go in. You can make a play. So that's where like it's a lot of where you're kind of stuck at right now and why you probably like deranked a little bit. I don't think it's because of mechanical skill, so that's good news. It's your decision making is just a few seconds off, or you're too quick to make that decision, right? But I also want you to make plays like this because that's how you learn not to do those plays. The more that you try to be a playmaker, the more you understand the timings of being a playmaker. You don't need to always be a playmaker, but you can understand timings better, and that's why it's important to make these plays. I'm always more in the mindset of make a play, try to make a play, learn from that play. Was it good? Was it bad? That was a bad play, but you learn from it. And now you know in the future to back up. All right? After those type of kills. Of course, it could be different calls. Your teammates can call they're all low when you go in, but just want to point that out. So. All right. Here we go. Reinhardt. I know why they made the Rein swap, chat. Because they have a Zarya. Rein's good against Zarya. So I don't like second point Gibraltar Rein. I like third point, but Rein's good against Zarya. You just block off all their damage. What rank? Let's go. Here we go. Oh, not bad. A little bit too aggressive right there. Can we get some blankies in chat for Nico with the 5 gifted YouTube memberships? Holy crap. YouTube and Twitch have been popping off. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Do. Can you see why I was very surprised by the Reinhardt on second point? You see that? Why I was surprised by the Reinhardt on second point? I just don't like Rein on there. I would have preferred Winston, honestly. I think Winston would have been a better swap for you. But you got rolled. You got snowballed. Okay, also, reason why snowballs happen like that is because there's overtime spawns. So what happened is because you had overtime spawns going into second point, you actually lost a lot of time to get back onto the point, and then they snowball you. Snowball, and you'll hear me talk about it all the time, is basically where you never recover from like a team fight, and then you keep winning team fights over and over again, and you can never come back as 5. That's what happened. And that's why I didn't really like the Rein swap, because you're not going to lose a lot of value. So hero selection was really key in that one, in my opinion. Into the battle pass. Well, thank you. I appreciate the love. Thank you. So, I in a minute I will. Why was he doing? Aw. You said it does it? I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. Hope people are having fun with it though. I don't mind Rein in third, by the way. Rein in third makes more sense because of like the way the map is designed here. It's like more like what you would like play like King's Row second. I do like Rein in this part. Oh, big slam alert! That's on you. Why'd you not shield up for your Reaper? Like, okay, I want to give people a little bit of advice here. So that was a situation where you thought nobody was in the grav. It's safer to put your shield up during the grav, even if you're nanoed, rather than to put it down. Your Reaper ended up getting killed because of that. So I want next time for you to hold your shield up the whole time. Once again, decision making. All right, decision making. Record ball to get back to point. I'm okay with that. I mean, that's just part of the game. Yeah.
Venture here.
Healbot, thanks for the Phoenix Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, you got rolled. All right. I can't really comment too much on the gameplay at the end because it's just kind of how that is at the end when you're trying to run back to point. So here's what I'll say if this is helpful. I really think that, like you said, you needed like an ego check a little bit. The reason why you're just not climbing isn't because of your mechanical. It really just comes down to like your decision making. So you just need to get better at processing like after a team fight. It very much feels like two things happen. After a team fight, you don't know where to go, and you wait too long to get to your next spot. And then number two, when you do get on the limb or make a good play, you don't know what to do after. So you got to just get on the limb and then like slow down for a second. After you finish a team fight, get aggressive, like to a different spot, and then like set up. I really think that's going to be your issue. In hero selection, of course, like second point Reinhardt, go Winston. It's more of a mobile-based map at that point. I think that's going to be your better play. But yeah, I think there's a lot of different variations of stuff. So just be careful of that, and I think you'll start to see improvement. I don't think if you want to know, like, are you bad and like you shouldn't climb? No, I really do think you'll be able to climb. But I think there's definitely some things you can work on that will help you climb and become a better player. And that's how I see it. Okay, so you definitely can do this. Work on like processing that information and just being like better at taking map control, understanding map control. Don't be afraid to go on flanks as Winston. Plays like that, and you'll start to see a steady climb. I don't think it's a mechanical issue or like you're a bad issue. I think you just need to fix that up a little bit. You got this. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating or anything, my Discord is in the description below. That's where you would do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch app or the webcam, live on YouTube, sometimes TikTok, so stop by. If you haven't, we have a lot of fun here. With that being said, I hope you have an amazing day/night. Good to go. All right, that was one spectating we have for today. Not a bad one. I have one more to do, chat, and then we'll get into some games and chill. All good? Also, apparently the spot I AFK'd at was not the spot to AFK at, chat. I wasn't getting XP, and I'm really upset. I don't know why. Maybe it just doesn't happen as much. Okay, I have one more replay code to do, and then we'll be good to go. I will be AFK for a second. Oh, crap. Maybe I'm just going to go sit here and just wait for them to finish the memories every time. That's probably the play, right? Okay. Good here. Okay, who are we watching on this one? Just so I can remember to put it on. Smalls. That was my nickname in baseball. I'm not even kidding you. Because I guess like from the movie. And I was like, you know, I'm pretty tall now. I'm 5'7" and 3/4. But when I was younger, I was actually, I had a growth spurt when I was like 20. I grew 3 inches. All right. Okay, be back 1 second, chat, and then we'll record this. All right. What time is the blog post drop? Probably 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, probably 2 p.m. Eastern. Be back, chat. that's Sully. That's Sully in the catchery for the person asking. Yep. That is Sully in the catchery. Yep. Okay. Give me one more second here and we'll start recording this video. All right, sound good? Sorry if I'm a little bit like, just like I said, potato-y today. Not potato-y, just like I just straight up after yesterday's voice. All right? You've never seen me play Kiriko? Kiriko is a hero I play sometimes in ranked. I definitely default a little bit more to Ana now, if I'm completely honest with you. I definitely default to Ana more now. But, yeah. It happens. It happens. Huh. Okay, I figured out why I don't get... Is this just like a glitch in this map? I need to go to this one or something. Sorry, Jack, give me 1 second here. Ayari's really good. Like, Ayari is like one of those heroes that like they're gonna not probably make any changes to because players aren't playing them enough. But in my opinion, Ayari's like really good. Okay, let's do this. Once again, chat, sorry if I'm a little bit potato-y. Alright, so today's video we're watching a Silver 4 support on PC playing Kiriko on Hollywood. They say, I played this match with my friend, both on support. I thought the match was going really well, but after round 1, my tank began screaming at me and freaking out because of my heals. I didn't really understand why. He didn't give me specifics. Yes, we went into overtime, but overall, I thought the round went relatively well. At the end of round 2, the DPS joined in with yelling at me. Again, with no specifics, just general complaining. In round 3, the tank and DPS continued. They stated that all of their numbers were equal with the people on the other team, aside from mine and my duos. They only looked at the heal numbers and didn't mention our lack of deaths or our limbs in comparison to the other team supports. After the match, I sent the game code and the scoreboard to 2 of my friends whom are ranked much higher than I am. They also told me it was my fault. We went into overtime. They said I didn't heal the DPS enough, but in my opinion, they were out of decent position fairly often. When I tried to argue this point, they doubled down. Flat out said I was wrong and that it was indeed my fault, but wouldn't give me more than that. I know there was a few times I probably tunnel visioned on damage. I'm sure there are plenty of areas I can improve, but it seems no one else has taken any sorts of responsibility for being out of position or admitting that maybe the other team was just better. And I certainly don't think I played bad enough to be screamed at and blamed in entirety. Since no one will clarify what exactly I'm doing wrong, maybe you have input. All right, so they do have a score. They do have a scoreboard here. I'll take a look at it very quickly, just so we can see. This is the scoreboard. I mean, I don't even see a problem here because Orisa has 69 limbs. That's just nice, right? That's nice. I'm just looking at the scoreboard very quickly. It seems fine on paper, right? Like I look at this and like it seems fine. You have a lack of damage, but sometimes the lack of damage comes from like what your teammates are doing. Like I don't know. Everything seems fine on paper. This is where people are going to hard focus, is because it's a long game and you only have 7,000 damage. But it could also be like your teammates have a ton of damage, which means that they could also just be getting a bunch of kills, right? Which is why their numbers are going to be. Like, people don't look at this. They look at their healing numbers, and that's all they focus on. But, like, the reason why their healing numbers are so high is because your teammates are doing so much damage. So if your teammates are doing so much damage, their healing numbers are going to be high. And because they're doing less damage, your healing numbers are going to be lower. Right? You see what I mean? And their supports have, like... So, like on paper, this seems like a normal game to me. Outside of maybe a little bit more damage here, but there's context to that, right? You can't really look at, like... You can't really look at just those numbers specifically without the context of the game. But... just to summarize, it sounds like your teammates were blaming you for not healing enough, and then it also sounds like your friends told you were doing this wrong. So we got a double whammy here. Let's see how it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
We will see.
Draw strength from nature.
I mean, you're definitely going for damage. I don't know. Had to use your cleanse there, which, I mean, that's normal. I guess it's an early team fight. Also, Cold Ramen, thanks for the 9 months on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Soothing your wounds.
I mean, so far, everything seems normal. Katsuki, thanks for the Freakish Prime sub, and Umbra Witcher, thanks for the 18 months now. Freakish Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm watching.
What's up?
First point, you've been playing just fine. I have nothing really to say on this one. I mean, you healed your teammate, you used cleanse when you needed to keep everything going. So far, so good. Right? I don't know. How did that not pin? Oh, don't even get me started on Ryan pin. I would have been suctioned in. Straight up. I look at that and I'm just like, yep. I mean, it is very early game, so maybe you shift on this. Dude, I cannot believe that shatter just hit you. Like, what? I can't believe that shatter didn't just hit you. I'm so confused. I didn't even look at they were looking at you.
Help me move the payload.
First thing I saw out of you there, that just the long range cleanse at that point doesn't really feel worth it. Especially if you're gonna miss it, obviously. But I also want you to look at like certain situations. Like you have a BAP over here. I think about like what your BAP can do in that type of situation. Plus, if you really need to get off cart, like I think your problem here is you feel like you need to be on cart. But like one of the reasons why Kiriko's one of the best cart pushes is for a reason. Is because you can teleport off the cart and get value with it initially. So yeah, you get off cart here, teleport to your BAP, which will be safe, and then you have a much cleaner cleanse if you need it, right? So sometimes take that into account when you're playing Kiriko. Is that it's on it. You don't have to just like teleport to your Orisa then use a cleanse on them, right? You don't have to throw a Hail Mary 50-yard pass. You can just TP to your BAP, heal them up, make sure everybody's good, and then you can get back to the point. Or maybe one of your teammates can pick up the cart. But that's why Kiriko's so good for pushing the cart, is you're able to get off the cart and then help with the team fights. So don't be afraid to do that. All right?
Restoring balance.
So far, so good, though. If you want to be aggressive with your Kitsune, you can be here. Healing DPS, no problem. Being a bit static. You hear him left side, no reaction, by the way. I'm not sure if you can hear here, but I want you to react a little bit better to when you hear that Cassidy. Standing AFK in the cart can result in you just getting two-shot. So just be careful of that. Or it gets like a cleanse out when it shouldn't. But yeah, you didn't react to him. Just want to point that out.
Payload's heading out.
I want you to Kitsune this. And I know that like you may not need it, but I want you to get in the habit of making sure you guarantee a team fight and try not to save stuff. Especially with this much time. Just use your Kitsune. I want you to use your Kitsune. I really want you to... There you go. A little bit late, in my opinion. Only because like you let them get out a little bit and give them map control. That's on you. You need to cleanse that. Alright? You need to cleanse that or TP. I'd prefer you TP it, but if you're in a tough spot like that, you want to cleanse that. Alright? So a bit of a misplay. Not the worst, but I'm just kind of helping you in certain areas. Okay. I thought you were going to use the button for a second.
This ends now. Like mending a
That was just an accidental cleanse. I saw what happened. I'm not going to give you crap on that one. Like you went to go cleanse somebody else.
No one can hide from my sight.
Damn, that was close to like stopping the out. Tunnel vision. And just to give you an idea, at that point, it's not going to be your responsibility to kill the Winston until the bubble's down. Don't try to force a kill on that one and just turn from them. If you're going to turn, I want you to think about position and angles. A lot of the time, players get tunnel vision. At the same time, like your position, actually, you know what? This is a tough one because I feel like this is also just a good and bad play by Cass. The only reason why I say it's a bad play by Cass is because they're going to get rolled more than likely for being out of position this massively. So, like, I can't even fault you too much on that one. Like, obviously, you could have, like, reacted with a better TP, maybe going up to your Widow. But, like, at the same time, why is their Cass pushing that angle at you know, where they have no one who can really help them? Now, they might survive it, but I think that's more of, like, a, you know, a hindsight thing than anything. But yeah, I agree going to the Widow would have been a good play. I don't mind the TP cleanse on Reaper because you want to kind of get the fight going. Also, if you look, chat, the cast did get rolled. They could get res, but they're on Mercy Lucio, so. Now, so far, my initial reaction, I don't see... Stop with the... Your cleanses need to work. I want you to stop using the cooldown like you are. Like, you don't even need to cleanse them there. I want you to think about their positioning. And I want you to understand this. And some people may not agree with this, but if your Orisa's going to take the scenic route around this rocket over here and LOS you, think about the positioning they have. So, like, you could have just TP'd to them and cleansed them. They're not going to get rolled there. There's no way they can kill them. Like, it's actually positioned and they can't get shot from. So, like, think about where they're at. So, I don't know. Like, that's a safe TP and cleanse play for you. Honestly, it's more bad position out of your Orisa than anything. But, like, you know, be better with your Suzus. I think you're a little bit off of them right now. I think you're going for, like, these long range ones in general. And I think that's kind of the problem with your Kitsunes. Now, I mean, not your Kitsunes, your Suzus. I was getting them confused for some reason. But yeah, just letting you know on that one. I mean, you can take off angles, but I mean, they kind of have taken off angles at time. Like this isn't like the perfect off angle, right? Okay, I need to get you out of this habit because this is something that can be very helpful to you. You want to use your swift step to get out. You don't want to have to cleanse to get out. Your swift step is so key. Use your swift step to get out. Do not use your cleanse. All right? I'm seeing you kind of like go for the off angles. Correct. Good job. Reason why anybody new to Overwatch want to know why you want to go for off angles? It takes pressure away from your front line, right? That's the idea of it. Kiriko has the ability to do that. So what I mean by that is if you're here and they have people looking at you, that means people here have more opportunity to make plays, right? But you don't want to use your Suzu because you might need that later on. So what you want to do is you want to hold the button. A little bit of a tip here. If you really struggle with like the turnaround into a swift step play, if you hold your button the whole time, you can just hold it, it will TP to anybody it goes on. Does that make sense? Is what I'm saying? So you will literally be able to do that also. If that ever becomes a thing for you. You know what I'm saying? So that is something you can also do. All right? You're trying to skip this monologue? What do you mean? It's a learning experience, this monologue. No. But you can hold your button down, is what I'm saying. Right, see how you did that to get out there, by the way? That's what I mean. Like, that was a good escape. Your Orisa dies there, it's because your Orisa went in. Here's the vibe I'm getting from this game. Right? Like, here's the vibe I'm getting. I feel like your Orisa, like, doesn't have, like, a break. As in, like, they don't stop, they just go in. That's the vibe I'm getting when they're on Orisa. Now, that might shift on Zarya. Where'd the Zarya die at? Yeah. That's what it is. Your Zarya, like, basically just, like, goes in and then expects to be healed the whole time, but doesn't recognize the situation. Like, for example, you got your Widow got dove there. Now, you want my opinion? Once your Widow gets dove there, I think you just don't even worry about him at that point. I think you just stay forward and watch your teammate. In my opinion, I don't think you're gonna like your Widow is gonna have to kind of like fend for themselves at that point if the Winston deep dives, and then you just sit there and like go keep your Zarya alive, because like even if you teleport in, you stop them. I still think the Winston can find that value anyway. You're better off just kind of trading out. Like sometimes Overwatch, especially as you climb, and obviously in Silver this isn't gonna happen as much. It's where you trade out. Trades happen a lot, and the team that comes on the positive side of trades generally will win the team fight. And in that situation, it's like, eventually you just go, you know what? All you. So, it's like a slight mistake on your end, but it's also a worse mistake by the Zarya. You know what I'm saying? It takes like, it literally takes 3, it takes like, you can just hide behind walls. Go to your Zarya. I want you to, your Zarya. Go to, you're staying in too long. Play to escape there. You don't have to just start blasting. The idea of Kitsune is that it benefits everybody. You don't have to be the one to go in and do all the damage. All right?
Okay, I learned from that.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Derek, who answered me? See? You down to blame the tank there? Yeah, there you go. Listen,
Hey.
I'm gonna be real with you. You might see a really good like player go for like the Suzu on like an Echo in the air, and even a really good player will miss that sometimes. We actually, I think we saw one recently in Pro Play where they hit a sick like Suzu across the map or something like that. It was really sick, but like those moments are very rare. So let's play the odds here. You're probably not going to hit a very accurate Suzu on an Echo a lot of the time. So try to be like, minimize how much you do that. All right, basically what I'm saying. Did you hit those all the time? Not even hard? Yeah, but you throw them at the enemy meme and it does nothing, so that's the difference.
Under my protection.
The cleanse the saviors, are you? Good high noon. You said TP in 2 feet is hilarious? You know, sometimes TP in 2 feet, though, actually is the play, though.
That was interesting.
Sometimes it actually is the play.
Ascended.
10 seconds.
Restoring balance.
Duplicating Winston. Helden sterben nicht.
Fire at will.
Bad cleanses. Your cleanses need work. Nice pick. By the way, a bit too. There's too many times where you're not really turning back to see what's going on, and you go for damage. Okay, that's a cleanse. So I want to get you in the habit of, like, scanning for your team more. I think is the best way to put it. Okay, so you said after round 1, your tank started crap talking you, right? That's what you said, right? Your tank started the crap talk you. My take initially is that I don't know why. Now I will say that your cleanses are not good, but this seems more of like a tank not understanding positioning, right? Like what's a good way to explain this? Like here, I can describe it like this way. Okay? So like, I have enough camera room here. All right, this is what your tank is doing, and this is for any tank player because this can help a lot. All right. So like, this is what your tank does. All right, you can hear me, right? Your tank goes like this. So now let's pretend that this is cover. Right, this right here is cover. You're gonna go here for safety. This is what your tank does. Ready? Heal me! Help 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 me! Do stuff! Help me! That's what your tank does, right? So, like, at a certain point, right? At a certain point, that's on your tank. Your tank needs to go back to cover, which is over here. Right? So, like, your tank blames you, but in reality... By the way, someone's probably outside right now, and my neighbor is just hearing me say, heal me, and they're like, what the heck is going on over there? Somebody's probably outside right now going for a walk, and they just hear someone going... But, like, the point I'm making is, like, that's what your tank was doing. They had no, like, backpedal situation where, like, they went back to get healed. They ran in a straight line, went out of position consistently, and died. Now, there's also the part where I think your Suzus were a bit off, and you could have played much better. But, like, for your tank to get really mad at you and angry at you there, I disagree with that. I mean, as a tank player, I see what their tank's doing. They don't understand positioning, so they automatically assume that you can heal through everything. And if, like, it's not like they're going to look in the mirror and be like, oh, I think I'm playing a bit too aggro. I need to back up. They go, oh, it's got to be my Kiriko's fault. All right, look at the stats. I hit tab. Look at their stats. You know what I mean? Like,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chevy, thanks for the 5 months of the feature prime. I've been Vinny Parmigiano. Thanks for the 9 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. So, yep. You said I'm the bear from the Annihilation movie? Oh, you mean in the movie where, like, they started to figure out how to communicate with people just so they could, like, bait them into getting absolutely annihilated? Super Murloc, thanks for the 55 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. I did see long legs, yeah.
Soothing your wounds. I'm with you.
Okay.
Healed.
Well, by the way, I do want to point one thing out that you're doing, and I will say this. I do want you to scan a little bit more, though. You turn around too much and don't look back. Now, like, for example, there, you didn't heal to your Orisa as much as you could have, and I would have liked to see that a little bit sooner. So just in the habit of looking forward, right? The cleanse, though, their cleanses are an issue. I mean, I am telling you right now, their cleanses are an issue, 100%. High ground here is okay, yeah. I mean, it depends. I mean, right now it's tough because, like, the problem is that if you go up here by yourself as Kiriko for high ground, that's how you fall over immediately. Like, sometimes you need, like, 2 people here to, like, kind of, like, take away some of the pressure on you. If your teammates aren't going to go high ground, I don't mind the Kiriko playing here. It's just a safe play. Would I prefer, like, at least 2 of them to be up here? Yeah, but, like, honestly, in, like, bronze and silver games, high ground is not used as much. So, like, I like the habit of it, but, like, if your teammates aren't going to go up there, it's just, like, yeah, safe play is just to do this. Although, credit to the other team. They went high ground. Why are you cleansing that? So now, the one issue you're going to run into there is, like, do you notice how you didn't scan for where everybody else was on the map? You definitely do need to do a better job of scanning your teammates to see where they're at, is what I'm saying. I don't mind that, Kasune. That is totally fine. You're just making sure you win the team fight. Is it perfect? No. Am I glad you used it? Yes. I'm also watching your soldier shoot at your Hanzo. I just want to point that out. I just watched your soldier 76 shoot at your Hanzo. Anyway, let's continue on here. They might have not been, but it looked like that, so I'm just going to go with that and run with it. Okay, here we go. You said Rondo's been getting great reviews. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that. When I went and saw Twisters, I saw they had the what was it, like the popcorn helmet or something for, like, the alien, right? That's on you. Why are you trying to go there without just swift step, 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 swift step. Use it as an initiation to get to your teammates. Swift step, swift step, swift step. I don't even want him to Suzu. I just want him to swift step. Was on cooldown? Let me see what was on cooldown here. Going back. 3, 2, 1. Swift step. Swift step. They're right in front. You just swift step. You're gonna go immune for a second. Then you can go down and you go down here and you can cleanse if you need to. I mean, guess you could cleanse, but it's just like spam the button. That's it. Just spam the button. Timing was pretty perfect on that one, but like you still have the timing. And it's like within range, I think. Actually, is it within range? Maybe I can go back on this one if I want. No, you're in range. You can even see the little, see the thing? Yeah, just swift step it. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. That's it. Yeah. And you can use Suzu if you want to, but I mean, you can still swift step that. Yeah. I'm just reminding people of the cooldown. See? Oh, I mean, I agree you not running the open either, but I'm just saying, like, use your ability. Just spam it. At that point, you're just, like, in a tough spot, just spam it. Now, maybe I'm a bit harsh on the swift step call there, but I still want to get people in the mindset of that, all right? That's why I'm saying you hold the button down. It's gonna use it. You're gonna become immune for a second. You're gonna start popping your support passive right away, and then you can use your Suzu if you need to. So,
60 seconds
you know,
remaining.
Carried on this.
that's on your Hanzo. Just straight up. Warfare, thanks for the British Prime. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Here's why. So now you're going, well, why? You just said swift step. Well, if you swift step in there and then you use your cleanse, now look what happens. You're in front of their whole team. Also, what the heck is your Orisa doing? This is what I mean. Look at it. Is this not what I was showing you the example of? Help me! Help me! Hey, nice shots, actually. That was a good job. Behind you, you're tunneling. Okay, this is on you. This is the stuff I'm talking about. Stop tunneling so hard. You have an Ayari behind you, you can win this team fight. Instead, you focus on doing the damage in front of you, maybe because they tell you. Maybe there's context we're missing. Maybe your teammates are like, why aren't you doing enough damage? Look at the damage numbers across the board. What are you doing? Like, right? There's more context. But, like, you have an Ayari behind you. You have an advantage to win the team fight, and then you don't save your Ayari. This one's on you, right? Because you have the tools to be able to keep your teammates alive, and you aren't using those tools, okay? This one's on you. You saw the Ayari, you throw a cleanse on the floor, you do whatever, right? I think you still have cleanse. Look at your cooldowns. Throw it on the floor at that point, right? Now your Ayari's alive, you start going into your support passive already, you're getting healed up a little bit. Now they're overextended. Now you win the team fight. Instead, now you're in like this like really scuffed 2v2. Even if you somehow win this, you're not going to be back in time, and you're probably going to lose a long fight here, right? You're going to get rolled. So, you see what I'm saying? Also, down there, they said the $5. Didn't know you hold the button to Suzu faster. Yeah, you just hold it, and we'll go to whoever's there. Like, it's just, like, if you're ever, like, pushing up for damage, and you hold your button down, the moment you turn around, if there's anybody there, it will TP to them, right? If they're within range. Now, if they're not within range, then you can just blame your teammates or something. So, anyway, that's what I was trying to point out to you there. Where, like, that was a situation where you... I've been calling it, like, kind of being bloodthirsty. You just very much focused on what's in front of you and then forgot about who was behind you. When in reality, a swift step on the floor saves your Ayari. Now you probably win that team fight. So, that's TP, not Suzu. I always just say Kitsune, Suzu, and TP all at once, and that's it. I just say a bunch of buttons, and I think chat knows what I mean. So, yeah. Oh, you said hold the button to Suzu faster. Yeah, I meant the swift step. Sorry, the person who donated it said Suzu. That makes sense. Yeah, swift step. Swift step. That's why I got confused by that one. Sorry. This is silver.
Payloads on the move.
Kill your soldier. Why? Do it. Nah, now it doesn't matter. They're fine.
Scratch that KIA. They're back in the fight.
It's tough because, like, I would have loved to see you swift step to save your soldier, but then, like, it's all hindsight now because, like, they survived and your Orisa was out of position and you saved your Orisa, so it's like, it's tough. Bad cleanse. Stop cleansing like that. Why? Like, I love how, like, you refuse to cleanse your Ayari behind you on first point, but then, like, when you are in second point here randomly, your play is to Suzu a wall with a Orisa at 85% HP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you want to keep scanning. Get into like scanning for your teammates. Because right now, all I'm seeing is you look at the Orisa. Okay, survived. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't... I think in these situations, I want you to get more comfortable with, like, wall climbing. I think right now you're playing very static at times, and, like, I think you're underestimating how good high ground can be for survivability. I'm not going to talk about, like, damage and, like, you know, chat. I usually will stress the idea of, like, going high ground a lot. But, like, you know, learn to, like, you know, wall climb up here and take a slight angle. You know, you're going to take way less damage, and then your plays can be a lot easier. Now, I'm not saying that, like, you win the team fight there, but I want you to get in the habit of at least trying to, like, use your wall climb. Like, go and make a play. Like climb up here. You know, go for angles, and it can help you a lot, I think, because then you feel less like inclined to have to like swift step a wall. So
Time to try again.
you know. We'll see though.
Area denial.
All right, that's second point. Exactly, because if you're putting yourself to get shot at the whole time, then it's going to turn into that way. That's a that was unlucky. I saw what you were trying to do. You tried to cleanse your teammate. The ultimate went up at the same time, which blocked the cooldown. By the way, when you go back here, you're not going to be able to take the spawn back. It's like a 6-second window. Although technically, couldn't you go here and TP? Yeah. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure you can just go here and TP back to your teammates, right? Eventually, they'll be in range. See? Like, I think they'll be in range eventually here. I actually think you can climb through. Like, you can go back to spawn. So yeah. So this is probably not going to go well.
Infused with light.
All right. I mean, you got out, but like, you had to use your Suzu, but you didn't have to.
Brings relief. To Tango.
Yeah, once they're through 8 walls. Yeah, I know.
I've got you.
I love TP. Not bad.
We need to stop that payload, team.
You finally had a silver. Let's go. Congratulations. Stand in the open. Yep, stand in the open's not ideal.
60 seconds remaining.
The good news is that your tank should be able to like hold the front line here because this is one of the strongest chokes. So when your Orisa just sits here, thank you. So, yeah. So just for anybody, I'm gonna segue off of the Kiriko for a second here. This is one of the toughest chokes to get through. Actually, the funny thing is that if you watch my the Diva challenge thing we did, this was the map that we ended up having problems on in third point because this choke here is so good. So when you don't have your tank sitting here and just stopping them, because like think about it, small doorway, small choke. It's very 2CP like, right? It almost feels like 2CP. You can sit here and be a statue. And you're on Orisa, where you can even be more a statue, and meanwhile, your Orisa's up here. But obviously, it's gotta be the Kiriko's fault at that point, right?
Payload is approaching its
Get out of this habit. I am sorry, but there's zero chance that you should stand right there and throw a Suzu down. There's just no. Stop doing that. Do not do that. Like, I want you to think about this. You could stand right here and do exactly what you're doing. Stop. Like, look at this. You could literally sit right here and just spam. Right? Oh, they're shooting at me. Should I Suzu or should I go? That's it. That's all I gotta do. See that? Shoot at him. Here. Like, what about the cart? What do you mean? There's plenty of time. Plenty of time. What's the rank silver? See? So play here. That's it. That Orisa's going to drop down and die immediately? That Orisa will somehow get a kill. I don't even... Once again, I love your Orisa holding a choke for the team. So once again, chat, if you're this Orisa, do not do this. No matter what rank you're in, unless it's a planned strategy. This will not help your team. This will not help your team. Why? Because they can get through the choke easily. See, they have map control now. It is on your Orisa that they're through the choke. You are the statue that will stand here. Stop doing that. Thankfully, your soldier popped off. Holy crap. I swear, if that Orisa does that again, I'm gonna do absolutely nothing about it. If that Orisa goes high ground again, I swear. If that Orisa, I swear if they go high ground again and sit up there, they will not do it. There's no way they would do that a second time. Right, chat? Okay, wonderful. All right, let's head back now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Good Kitsune. All right, good news is your Orisa has ultimate, and what the thing is when Orisa uses their ultimate here, right? They can kind of like help with a lot of this. They're running Lucio Mercy, so they can use their ultimate, stack them on point, use your Kitsune to win, right? So when the Orisa drops down from the high ground up here from the flank, maybe it will be a good... Okay, let's head back. All right, Orisa's going to come back now. They still have ultimate. They're going to come save the team. They should be good to go. All right. Wait, here they are! They're back! They're back in time! They're back just in time to do absolutely nothing! Let's go!
I feel all warm inside.
Now, if I'm at Orisa, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is immediately blame my Kiriko. Who else can you blame at that point, right?
Or each on a Hollywood bus tour.
Right? On a Hollywood bus tour? First of all, I want to know something. How did your friends who you said were higher rank watch that whole sequence back and tell you it was your fault? I need to know that right now. Listen, I can understand some of the issues that you're having, but in what world do they sit there and say that your friends go, oh no, it was definitely on... Because, don't get me wrong, you've made mistakes this game, and we're talking about them as we go. But for your tank to sit there and blame you for the way that they were playing this game is unreal to me. Because they just went on a flank for 2.5 years. Cole Brown, thanks for the $2. He said a carry. Oh, the blogs. Thank you, Megan, on the time. It's 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. That's close. We'll read it when it's out. Oh, man. Now, once again, for people watching the YouTube video, I'm not saying the Kiriko's going to play perfectly. There will be comments to be like, oh, but the Kiriko wasn't playing perfect. The Kiriko isn't. But the problem here is that they're trying to focus blame on the Kiriko when, like, it's a team effort. They're going on flanks for an hour and a half. If that Orisa stayed AFK at the choke, they would have won.
Jeff Tyson, look alive out there. I'm here.
Stop cleansing like that. Why is that a bad cleanse? They have to go out of position to kill your teammates. You have a Zarya bubble. Your teammates you'll be fine. All right? Your number one issue is your cleanse. Well, there's 2 issues I'm going to have you fix, but... Did I trust this Zarya's bubbles? I mean, I no, but I mean, like, if you're wondering, chat, what happened there, that cleanse was. Oh, sorry, Mike. My bad. Do I need a? Oh, I loosened up again. 1 second. There we go. They weren't trying to cleanse their teammate. They were trying to cleanse the person back here. But like, if you're gonna go for that cleanse play, heck it. Why not? Why not just like risk it all and TP in and cleanse? They were trying to cleanse back here, but it's too close. You have to understand that like the Suzu, it's gonna hit people more than likely. So like, if you really want to save them, and it's an okay opportunity to save them. I think you have enough map coverage here to save them. You can probably TP and Suzu them there. Like, I know like sometimes you don't want to do that because they can kill you, but that's an opportunity where I'm not too worried about the Mercy killing you in the backline. So, yeah. Nico, thanks for the $2. Thanks. So, just to give you that idea, if that would have been a good play, I think so, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. The only reason why I'm okay with that cleanse is because like that's one of those 50-50s. And let me explain what I mean by that, like the 50-50 situation. Basically, sometimes you cleanse that and like you don't cleanse that and they just randomly like pop shot you and you fall over and you go, oh, right? You get what I'm saying? And then like sometimes you cleanse that and it looks stupid. So I'm okay with that because like it's an overtime. You know, someone randomly shoots you at low HP and you fall over, like but, you know, that's I'm just kind of explaining why that was there, right? So I'm okay with it.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. I'm on the payload.
All right. Where's the tank going? I don't know. Wherever they want. They're a single-player game, you know. Careful of the angle main. I want you to focus on everything else. One of your major problems is, and I think this will help you a lot, is that this isn't the whole map. This isn't everything that's happening. See this? You need to understand that when you're anywhere on the map, there's multiple parts of the map. When you start looking somewhere, that's the only place you look. You tunnel very hard. So I want you to be better at scanning, understanding like, okay, I'm getting shot at by this Sojourn. Should I stand in the middle of the open and give him an opportunity, or should I just go here, behind a little bit of cover? See? Just that's it. Map awareness, using cover. That's simple. All right?
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Target down. Recharging.
Oh, yeah, I mean, listen. Should they wall climb more? Yes. Is that what I'm going to focus on at the end of the video? No. Should they add it to their repertoire? I can use large words. I'm really smart. Yes. But, like, is it necessary for their improvement right now? Not yet. Did I sound really smart there? Yeah, I use large words to sound smart. It makes me... I don't even have to use them in the right context. It's just like, because, you know? I just gotta use large words. Hey, TP to someone, that's rare. Did you use large words to sound? You use large words to sound more photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. I agree. All right, before I forget, I'm gonna pause. Have you seen that? Hey, Chad, have you seen that guy on Instagram who like mimics like meetings at work? I've seen them pop up on my like algorithm a few times, where like he like mimics like. He like mimics like what like work meetings are like, where like he has like a list of things that will be checked off in a meeting. It's always just like these most ridiculous. It's like it's a bunch of random words that really don't make much sense, but like they're always used in meetings, and people get so confused by him the whole time. I'm not sure if anybody's seen that one. It's great. He'll basically have like a checklist of things that happen in like work meetings on like Zoom calls or something. And like they always check off the box, and they're always just like ridiculously large words that have no context or like don't even make any sense. Synergize, that's one of them. Yep. Circle back. Things like that. I'll if I can find it next time, I'll write some of them down. How do I know what work meetings are like? What do you mean? I have to deal with Twitch chat every day. It is a work meeting. What are you talking about? If anything, if think about this, I mean, at least it's, you know, what are you talking about? My work meetings are someone coming in going, hey, I just pooped my pants. What should I do? What do you mean work meetings? Of course I do. Like, you need to get your numbers up, Corpo? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see? Honestly, good attack here. I can see the work meter now. Yeah, we really need to get our numbers up here. What should we do? Well, we have this really cool, like, long-term approach that we think will lead to really good results. Okay, so tell me the short-term idea. We think that in the short term, it wouldn't be good to do this. Okay, but yeah, we want it now. We think that based off of our data here, in 6 months, it will improve if we do this. Okay, but what about in 6 hours?
3, 6. Switching sides.
Yeah, we don't think that's possible unless we do something that people aren't going to like as much. Can you do it in 3 hours? No, we're going the opposite on that one. All right, here we go.
Ready for battle.
It's not my
We're
job
moving into
to
the
check
phase
the
of the
logs.
VOD review, or I move into something different. Yeah, it's on the bingo card where I start talking about random stuff. I mean, we're 26 minutes in. You know, it's only so many times you can watch the Orisa run behind the wall, get rolled, blame their support while the Kiriko Suzu's a wall in front of them for 2 damage.
Attackers incoming.
You know?
Defend objective A.
Loreg is this silver.
Jack Tyson.
By the way, chat, remember earlier when we mentioned high ground? This is what I was talking about. This is great. This is a great setup. Do you see how you have 2 targets here? So, like, you're not going to really get isolated out when they look for you. Remember how we talked about this right at the beginning? See what I mean? This is why this is a good setup now. You have your Yari up here. You have your Kiriko. You have your teammates up here. This is a much safer spot because they can't just focus on one target, and that means that one of you can do damage to them at the same time to protect, and you can also heal each other. So this is a good setup. This is what I meant earlier with the high ground. If you're up here by yourself, that's how you get randomly headshot by a Widow. You know what I mean? So.
The breeze brings release.
Nice TP. Now, by the way, I want to point something out here. They killed you there, but do you see the value of TPing out? How that gave you more survivability, gave you opportunity, and also made it so the Mauga had to, like, look at you? That is what I'm talking about right there. We're like, that's a good TP. You know, was your reaction after it great? No, but, like, was it a good TP? Yes, because you had to make them at least do something else besides just shoot at you. I agree. Oh, I mean, when the Mauga was flying in, they should have, but, like, I want to show them that it's still good to use a TP in any situation there rather than just die right away, right?
Affirmative.
That was interesting.
So,
10 seconds
Can't
remaining.
lose now. Not when we're this close.
we're gonna remember, it's a silver game. I'm not going to expect them to be perfect in all of their decision making. It's impossible. It's not going to happen that way. And you did win the game. So, I mean, the first thing I would do after winning the game is immediately get mad at my support, tell them it's their fault no matter what, even though you won the game and, like, it really wasn't. Okay, so we're going to start with the first question you had here. And I think this is an important one to talk about, okay? I still think this is an important one to talk about. All right? I don't think that your teammates should have been as harsh or aggressive or, I mean, they shouldn't be anyway. But, like, it wasn't your fault. Like, them referencing the scoreboard with the way that they were playing was unreal to see. Your Orisa, your tank was constantly out of position. They had no idea what cover was. They had one. They weren't even in good spots. And for them to blame you, that I don't understand, right? Now, so yeah, just to answer your question, I don't know why your friends were saying, oh yeah, definitely your fault. I can see why they were mad, etc. What do you mean? The Orisa was off, like someone said it earlier, they went on a Hollywood bus tour, right? So like, it's not your fault at that point. That tank is someone who will constantly blame people, and they always will focus on somebody. It doesn't matter what you do the rest of the game. If they've decided you're the problem 2 minutes in, 24 minutes later, they're going to decide you're the problem, right? That's what happened. It just does not matter. They will 100% blame you no matter what. They decided that. The only thing they want to focus and shift blame on is you. So, not on you on that part. Now, did you play perfect? No. Next part of this. You have a lot to work on. The two things I really want you to work on is one is your Suzu usage and your ability usage in general. Your Swift Step need to be used more. I think that you have more opportunity to make plays off of that. That's your first step. I actually think I was going to combine those into two. I think that's really what you need to work on. It really does come down to like your inability to use your abilities correctly is causing problems, and also your use of cover. I feel like sometimes you just Suzu because you take like 2 damage, but like you just got to hide behind a wall. So get better at using your Swift Step. Just get used to using it more. I'm telling you right now, I think you underestimate how good Swift Step is. Suzu you need to fix that real quick. Stop just Suzu into Suzu. Remember, Suzu's designed to keep people alive and like not to heal somebody at 85%. So just, you got to improve on that. And then work on your positioning, like your cover. Use cover to like prevent the damage that you're taking, so you don't feel obligated to use Suzu. It's like you're using panic Suzus because you're taking damage, but sometimes you can minimize the damage you're taking. Work on those. I think you'll be fine. Because I see you going for damage. I see you going for heals. It's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight, but it's going to take time. So yeah, you got this. You can definitely climb. You got this. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All of that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating or play the games, etc., my Discord is in the description below. That's where you would do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch app, the webcam. I'll stream on YouTube, TikTok, etc. So stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun there. With that being said, I hope you have an amazing day / night. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, man, chat. Oh. Get it. Dude, it baffles me, by the way, chat. It baffles me sometimes, like, how... I don't know if, like, delusional is the word, but, like, dude, how in the world does that tank play that way and blame... I can't even begin to understand how the tank plays that way and just blames their team. It is so baffling to me how they will play that way and then automatically assume... I do not get it. I do not get it. It is the most ridiculous thing that I am seeing right now. I don't get it. I guess I never will. I guess I never will. They only looked at the stats? Yeah, but like, stats can tell some context, but like usually it never tells the full story. But like, people don't care about that part. They just care about the, oh, this is what I think is the problem and I'm going to do that. That's the problem. Right, so. Okay, so I'll probably do a few warm-up games, chat, because I'm going to eat my food, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'll vlog post out at 2 o'clock, and then we'll go from there, right? You said, like, scoreboard? But, like, dude, like, what are they seeing on the scoreboard that's making them be like, oh, I just don't... Even the scoreboard seemed fine to me. I think it just comes down to this. People want someone to blame. They don't want to take responsibility for their play, and they always assume it's somebody else's fault besides their own. I'm telling you, chat, when you start to look in the mirror, you'll improve so much more. I'm telling you right now. It just, that's how you got to do it. Me and my mic and eating, chat, so just give me a minute here. I'll be quiet for a second. I'm gonna be honest with you, chap. I think Blizzard hotfixed the War Within thing. Because I'm not getting any XP for just being in an area anymore. Did they just hotfix everything? I'm pretty sure they did. I guarantee. I think they hotfixed it. Like live, because it's not doing anything. We're talking about War Within, yeah. Like for the Echoes thing. Like I'm pretty sure they hotfixed it. Oh, I was doing the same thing, Lar, and then out of nowhere, it stopped doing it. Like out of nowhere, I stopped getting any XP. They might have hotfixed it because too many people are AFKing it. Like it probably became a strategy and they recognized it. Because like I'm seriously just like sitting here and then it's just like nope. Oh. Yeah, my Genji's pretty good.
Nice melody. Does it have a name?
No. Sometimes I just hum when I'm thinking. I can stop.
Humming or thinking?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Yeah, my Genji's pretty unreal. Yeah, I'm not gonna brag, but the other day, somebody said that I played Genji. I'm just saying. They were like, wow, I saw you play Genji. Catwell game, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Asking when a WoW stream will be. I don't know, on my second channel on YouTube, eventually. I mean, on Twitch, that is, sorry. Emongg 2, if you haven't followed it yet. I'm glad Flats took my advice on the second channel. Because I told him about, like, me making the second channel on, like, Twitch. And I was like, well, the problem is that when you go there, you have a bunch of people going in there telling you not to play Stardew Valley and play Overwatch. So, like, if you make a second channel, there's going to be people who want to be there to see you play whatever you're playing. Then you won't be as mad at people who are telling you what to do. And now he's having a blast. Because he'll get so angry at people who are just like, go play Overwatch, why are you playing Stardew? Well, go make a second channel and play what you want to play and enjoy it. And you won't have to worry about, like, your numbers, you won't have to worry about any of that, you can just have a good time and, you know, and that's it. Now he's having a good time. The Elden Ring runs, it will happen. I mean, I just have, like, kind of vibing a little bit, but I do want to return to it one day. Rabbit, thanks to the 5 months of the French friends. Thank you, appreciate it. That's it, I'm mad. I dare you to lamp. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Bint, thanks to 22 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
2-2.
Careful.
Are we spectating someone play Genji? I imagine you're saying that because you're watching such an unreal Genji. You think I'm spectating the best Genji in the world? I appreciate that. It's very flattering. Thank you. What can I say? When you're playing like this, usually I do my warm-up games when I'm eating just because, like, I can just kind of vibe a little bit. That's my second channel right there. Go follow it if you haven't yet. That will be for like puzzle, WoW streams, other random stuff.
Step right.
You're gonna go for it, but guess what? I have movement that you didn't think I had. Look at that. I didn't even know I had that in me. Easy. And I got the point just because of that amazing movement. You know, I'm gonna deactivate your pedal. Get rolled. What are you gonna do now? Shoot at me? Good luck to you, because guess what? Look where I am. Wall climbing Willy over here. Oh, no, yeah, I'm dead. Conroe, thanks for the 42 months with the free dish process. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Back in a second. Can you deflect something that was deflected? Yes. You could technically deflect fire strikes back and forth. If, like, you both, like, deflected fire strikes back and forth until the last deflect. Yep, that is a thing. Actually seen it happen before. I mean, look at these right clicks. I mean, there's a chance they might think I'm cheating. Ridley Six, thanks for the friends. Thank you, appreciate it. Chat, I'm gonna go for something here that's probably not gonna work. Are you ready?
I am here.
Never mind, it worked. Oh, man. Sweet. Sometimes you gotta go for it. The BAP had no idea where I was. That's why they didn't lamp. That's why they didn't know where I was. Because, like, they thought I was gonna be in front of them. They didn't, like, it's not play of the game, but damn. Dre, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. John, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. My tank main or DPS or support? Tank main, but I flex Q a lot more now. You're more likely to see all 3 roles at times than just 1 role specifically. Which I've enjoyed, and it feels like, obviously it could be, I could just be looking for the right compliments on this one, but it seems like chat has been enjoying flex Q more than the monotonous, I'm going to grind 30 games of, tank games over and over and over and over and over again. So, it's been nice. Just take us today at 2 p.m. Eastern. Wait, OWCS is on today? I mean, I'm down to co-streamer for a bit. If chat wants, that'd be kind of fun. It sucks they don't give drops to the streamers, though. They like to funnel everybody to the esports channel, but if they actually gave drops to all the streamers for, like, the esports stuff, then more people would watch the esports stuff and get interested in it because more people would want to co-stream it. But they just want to funnel everybody to their esports channel, and that's it. And it's like, oh, feels bad.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
The thing is, I asked too. And basically, they can add up all the numbers. So, like, it's not like it takes away the... Like, if they go to, like, a sponsorship deck, they can count all the co-streams towards their sponsorship deck. It's why ALGS isn't worried about Nicewig getting 100k views, because they can just show the sponsors that Nicewig is getting 100k views. But for some reason, on Overwatch esports, they're like, well, we don't want to give that. And that's it, so get rolled. And I'm like, aw, feels bad. And I tried to let them know, I gave the feedback, but... And they did it for DreamHack Dallas, and it was great. More people watched it. They did it for World Cup. more people watched it and more people got interested. And then they were like, you know what? Let's not do that. And I'm like, I'm telling you, like, there's gonna be people who will discover esports because the streamers will have drops, and like that might translate to more people being interested in the esport at that time, and they get to watch it with their favorite streamer. They hear that feedback and they're like, I don't know about that. What if we just drive them all to our channel that goes live randomly at times? No. Like, you'll still get drops to the, like, when I stream today, like, if I watch the matches, you'll still get drops. Like, you'll still get the, yeah, I gotta refocus here on my like. So.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Like, you'll get the drops for the tier skips, but you won't get the Overwatch esports drops. But, I don't know, whenever it comes to the feedback side on, like, esports stuff, a lot of the time it's like, they have their ways, somebody's telling them how to do it. Although, I will say, in my opinion, Bailey does an excellent job, and I think Bailey will always be on that side of stuff, so maybe it's just more of, like, getting through to everybody else sometimes, is my guess. Bailey does an excellent job. I just slept my... You got the Scarecrow. Alright, chat, we get some blankies in chat for Rigatoni with the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure how it works on with that Eon on like the actual.
This is not the end.
But yeah, I really do think that would help in esports side of things. Like I said, the reason why, if you look at a lot of esports now, the esports are becoming like 10 times more successful. Not 10 times more successful, let me rephrase that. Obviously, there's a bit of an issue in esports now, but like, if you haven't noticed a lot of games, the co-streams are dominating. Because what happened is they're like, wait a second, like, why would we want to try to force everybody to this channel if they don't want to go to that channel, but we can have all these co-streams pop off and do well, and then they can still just go to sponsors and be like, hey, look at this, we have these many people watching, and they're like, okay, that's fine, they're still watching the same thing, and it was great, right? And you see that being successful in other games. For some reason in Overwatch, they just don't want to budge on a lot of like the current like esports things in general here. Now, doesn't mean they won't do that in the future, and that's why I want to keep bringing that feedback up, because I really think it would go well. But unfortunately, it's just one of those things where a lot of the time they just, I mean, I can do Overwatch Red Zone today if you want. I don't mind co-streaming the matches. I mean, maybe that'll be end of season rank, but like, you know what I mean? John, thanks for another gifted set. Thank you, appreciate it. So. It sucks because like sometimes we really do like we've given so much feedback over the years, and like and I don't know if it's I don't know if it's like being petty at a certain point by me, or if like I'm just caring less, but like it feels like when as feedback starts to become like there's no reaction to it ever, and like, or if they say it's good and then they don't do it anyway, it's just like you hit a certain point where you're just like, dude, like do I just keep giving feedback and hope that eventually clicks, or do I just eventually just worry about me and go from there, right? You know? It feels bad, because I don't know. I just don't know how feedback's taken. I'm close to top 500 support. Yeah, I haven't hit it yet. I'm just kind of vibing in quick play right now, so if I'm seeing I'm playing as well as I could, it's my fault.
A blazing massacre.
I mean, you want me? I mean, the second channel, I can tell you why they do that, schmuck. Is because sometimes sponsors are very data-driven. So, like, if your CCP goes down, you're gonna get way less for your sponsor stuff. So when you go and play other stuff, and like you have like, you know, 50% of your viewership, that will hurt your CCV, and then it also hurts sponsor stuff. So you make a second channel. Plus, people also get mad if you don't play the games they want you to play. Not everybody. This isn't everybody, but people will get really aggressive. So it just gets rid of that part of that hurdle too, where you don't have to deal with people coming in and be like, play this game. Why aren't you playing this game, you piece of crap? But then if they don't follow your second channel and you just go play whatever you want, they're not going to come tell you you're a piece of crap for not playing the game they love. And then you can just go and play the game, and then they won't complain about it. That's usually the two reasons why we're seeing that now. And you're seeing 24-hour channels go more often now. or second channels because you can just run ads the whole time anyway, and you get extra, like, it's just like extra passive income for just like running the 24-hour channel, especially with the new ad stuff on Twitch, right? No.
I've got you in my sights.
Vortex, thanks for the 2 months of the Future Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. More Rivals? I mean, I think I had... Even when there wasn't drops on Rivals, I had a ton of people watching it. But that's because it's like in the same genre, right? But if I go play World of Warcraft, like, I will have people come on here saying, get off this, go play this, etc. Yeah, you can ban them, etc. Like, some people just want to be, you know, I don't know. It doesn't bother me as much as other people. You know what I mean? Ah, sorry, Kate, sorry. Oh, nice. Kill. Yep.
Barricades moving. We're almost past them.
1 million followers. Yeah, we hit it a bit ago. Which was awesome. Very surreal to say the least. If you told me years ago I would hit 1 million followers on Twitch, and it feels like 1 million followers on Twitch is a lot more like rare than what you see in like even like YouTube. It's just like it's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is definitely surreal, and it definitely puts things into perspective for me sometimes, right? You know what I mean?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Yep. What is Pinky in the Brain? Most people don't even know what Pinky in the Brain is. How's that feel?
Push started. Let's go.
I'll be over. Almost everything.
Gentle rain.
I got tired of fighting alone.
Overtime.
Everything you got to stop them. Enemy turret ahead.
I've gotten a lot better at that, it feels like. I don't know why.
Stay on the robot if you want to win. Keep fighting.
How did that not purple the... I'm confused.
Go down.
Hi there.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Nice. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Eat my food in the meantime. Roland, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. 15 months.
Congrats on your 1 mil emongg blankies emongg blankies emongg
Thank you.
blankies. Women holding hands, 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 emongg blankies emongg blankies.
Still work for leveling? What am I doing wrong then, Laura? Because I wasn't getting any levels for a bit. Maybe it was only in the it wasn't. I wasn't getting any XP in the Wrath of the in Northrend. Maybe it was like a Northrend glitch or something, or maybe I wasn't going to the right ones. But thank you for testing. I appreciate it. That's what I was wondering. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Is yours active in Northrend? Mine's active in Siren Gorge.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
least I thought it was active in Saren Gorge. I don't know. I'm leveling up now in Saren Gorge. Maybe it was just a glitch or something. Cool. Thank you for checking for me. I appreciate it.
We must all find a cause worth fighting.
Do I have a second stream for WoW? Emongg 2. I've only streamed on it once, but there'll be days where, especially with War Within coming up, you'll see me stream on it multiple times.
The Shimada could rise
Sound good?
again, if you so choose.
All right, let's do this.
There is nothing to that name but pain.
He got me this random tea to try.
And a sleeping dragon. Wake him up.
1. Round 1.
Oh, that's horrible. I love it.
Objective.
Crap can put it in the chat. That's the link right there, that crap link. You know what matches are on today to like co-stream? Is it just like player streams? Do I need to do Overwatch? You want me to do Overwatch Red Zone today? I'm down for some Overwatch Red Zone today. It could be a good break from playing end of the season games where I get flamed by my teammates who are on their alt accounts, and then I turn my streamer mode name off and they come into the chat and go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you," and then that's that. I'm never some Overwatch Red Zone in spirit of Yep. Speaking of that, football is back soon.
I don't die.
It's almost football time. Y'all getting ready for NFL? Whoever watched it? I gotta say, as a Pats fan, Drake May looked great last night. Like he should have 100% had a 50-yard pass. It was so unreal, perfect, and then the receiver dropped it. Is it a fantasy football league? No. I do fantasy, but I'm not gonna do my own league.
Spotted the turret. No matter.
Dude, the traffic last night was nuts. Oh, what, near Foxborough? Well, the reason why it's dude, I don't know if they're ever able to build different roads there, but like the reason, dude, Foxborough traffic's so bad because they have to close down roads just to even make it work. It's so bad. Anytime I go to a Pats game, it's like prepared like to spend 7 hours getting out of the parking lot. It's awful. Oh, you went to the Slipknot concert? Was it Slipknot or was it Stone Sour? But I'm at TikTok. Sometimes I just don't go live on TikTok because I don't feel like dealing with people telling me I'm terrible at the game or something. I'm just not in the mood. If I'm in the mood to roast people back for like 5 hours, I'll do it, but... I feel like I'm playing a good Doomfist. What do you think? How many hoodies do I have with the sleeves cut off?
Meteor strike. Spotted the turret.
How's everybody feeling about the Matthew Judon trade? Most of New England's happy. It's not because they hated Matthew Judon, it's because he didn't want to be a part of the Patriots anymore, or he wanted to be paid $25 million a year, and they weren't willing to do that, and now that's that. So they traded him, got a third-round pick, ended up being a win-win for both teams. Well, win-win for, yeah, both Judon and the Patriots. That's pretty much what it was. Did he never pay? Well, they were going to give Ayuk $32 million a year. He just didn't want to go there, so they're definitely willing to pay more now. Bill was really good with like roster management, even though people will comment on some of his stuff. For a long time, his roster management was really good. Then it didn't work as much when they didn't have Brady, but you know what I mean.
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
You could be a Vikings fan right now? Yeah, oh, that sucks with the quarterback. Yeah, but you have Sam Darnold now, right? So like you should, that's going to be a quarterback that will play for you, right? All right, let's go win this Doomfist game. Wait, now that we mentioned the Vikings, I wonder how Alec's feeling right now. I don't know if Alec talks with the Overwatch team about football, but Alec is a Vikings fan. I should check it. I should see if everything's all good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit my right clicks as Doom. I'm gonna actually hit my right clicks. I'm not. Oh, okay. After that one, that was a test to miss it. It's a prank. Y'all got pranked really hard. Go this way.
Just what I needed.
You say we need a more cinematic? You want me just? I don't. We just need a cinematic. Even better. I guess we'll see what the next collab is, and that's when we'll get our next cinematic. Oh, you know what would be cool? I have a. What if Overwatch partners with Dunkin' Donuts, and then does an Overwatch cinematic with Dunkin' Donuts? That's the only way we get cinematics now. If it's like for like a collab in game. We don't get like the really cool ones we have. We get the collab for sponsors. So maybe they'll do a Dunkies one, right? Maybe they'll do a Dunks, right? And then they'll do that. That'll be the next one. That'd be sweet. You know what I'm saying?
I've come too far to stop now.
Would we get a beach episode cinematic? Not sure.
Other than LOTR, what would you want as a collab?
Lord of the Rings?
Scooby-Doo or Sailor Moon collab?
Research idea, thanks to 10 months to 10 they can appreciate. What would be a good collab? I don't know. You said Scooby-Doo? Well, what would be the mystery? Find out where your teammates are when you're dying in team fights all the time? I mean, Sailor Moon sounds like something they could probably do. Does Sailor Moon do collabs nowadays? I don't even know. Well, this was a quick play game. I feel like I played well. I don't know how we lost that. I think the best thing we can do is blame our teammates and go with that one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, I see. So I guess there will be matches today to watch. The problem is that I don't know. I can watch some matches today. What time do they start at? Like I see the matches here, but like it sucks because I can't. Like if I want to request a match, they force a delay, so I'm not gonna do that. So I have to find streams. I have to find streams because they force you to put a delay on, which I get because I don't want the team to look at all charge and stuff. So it's not worth putting a delay on for a match and taking a delay off. I'm good. Your stream crashes. If Twitch was better at like if your stream crashes, I would do it, but Twitch punishes you if your stream ever crashes. So.
Select your hero.
All right, chat. I didn't want to have to dominate this early on Widow, so I'm not going to. I'm going to play Hanzo. Let's do it.
Is all I have left.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm
Gonna be down for what? A lobby? I don't know what that is. What is this? Oh, the crosshair. This crosshair was made with love. Okay? You always remember that.
Like me.
You mean you weren't born like that?
I was not. Were you?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's do it.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Ready yourselves.
You know what would be cool? A Star Wars collab? I think, like, obviously I'm a Star Wars fan. The problem is, though, I feel like if they make you sign up for Disney Plus, it wouldn't be a good idea. I don't know. Did y'all hear about that, by the way? The Disney Plus thing? What a joke. Did y'all hear about that? Dude, okay. So this is okay. So this one is, oh my. So basically, something happened where, unfortunately, someone had passed away because that they at a restaurant they told them there wasn't an allergy, and there ended up being an allergy. There ended up being an allergy. So the husband wanted to. They sued him, saying, "Hey, like, listen, like, you know, we were told this was the case." And they were like, you know, we just want, I think they asked for like $50,000. Keep in mind, $50,000, right? And then they were like, it was 50 grand. Which, I mean, knowing how much they have, you're like, okay. They then argued that because his wife signed up for a Disney Plus free trial, that they can't sue, because in that contract they said they're not allowed to on a Disney Plus free trial. That was their argument, that they don't have to pay them because they signed up for a Disney Plus free trial, which waives all their rights to do that. Oh, I'm sure it won't end up holding up, but like that was the argument they made. And this isn't a prank, by the way, chat. This is a real thing that happened.
Reckless girl.
Why has the payload stopped?
So. Oh, big slam!
Your path leads only to loss. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh, I got rolled. Oh, yeah, the crosshair was made with love. That's why. What can I say? It is hot, by the way.
The payload progresses. Hello.
The dragon becomes me.
Yeah, I just really saw it the other day, so.
It was my duty to save you. You can't hide.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I think my Hanzo's pretty dang good, if you ask me. It's really not, but it's the thought that counts, right, chat? Anyway, yeah, it was just a random story I saw, so. And obviously I could be missing details on that, but that just seems ridiculous.
Why has the
This
payload
time,
stopped?
I will be sharper.
Alright, well.
I see an enemy.
The payload is under my protection. Join me.
Do something!
I did hear about the liquid water on Mars, yes. It's like underneath like the caps or something, like you'd have to dig deep for it, but it exists. Yep.
You can't hide.
Like we were here.
Dude, what if like they send a probe there and they dig into those eventually and they find a bunch of mermaids and they're just living there chilling and they're like, dude, what are you doing? anyway, back to what I was saying. A Star Wars collab would be cool, though. I obviously love Star Wars, but I feel like it's less likely to happen now, especially with Marvel Rivals coming out. I imagine we won't see anything on that side go into, like, I imagine more collabs like that would be in Rivals more than anything else. I know Star Watch wasn't a collab, though. Star Watch was inspired by space opera, right? Inspired by space opera. Oh, is it Gavin? I haven't looked into, what would you call it? Roka?
Feel free to join me. I'm feeling the burn.
Was that a Star Wars puzzle on X? No, that was a cat puzzle. I started a Zelda puzzle last night, and honestly, it's a monstrosity. Whatever company makes those puzzles, an absolute monstrosity. I don't think y'all understand.
I will do better.
Oh, it's one of Jupiter's moons? It's covered in a layer of water, but the exterior is frozen. Oh, damn. I didn't even know that. I get maybe that's where all the mermaids are. What if like that's where all the mermaids went? But there's still a few that live on Mars, right? They all left to go to the Jupiter's Mars, and they all live there as mermaids. See? There's possibilities here we haven't even thought of.
It is not my time yet.
Whatever happened to Titan? Is Titan still? Said, how high am I? That's the thing is I'm not. That's the best part right now. I'm just thinking of all these random things when I'm not high. Imagine if I was high. Holy crap, y'all be in for a treat. This is me when I'm high. No, I'm not talking about Titan, the game that became Overwatch, chat. I'm talking about the planet, or the moon, or whatever. The moon.
Moira, fire. Hello there.
More good.
Did I make that crosshair with love? You bet.
60 seconds.
That was me on 2 Dr. Peppers. No, I actually, real talk, I haven't had any sugar-free gummies in a while. I decided to not do that to have a sugar-free gummy for a bit.
There's a test subject.
Hey man, I'm literally drinking tea right now. And tea, I don't know, it tastes terrible though, but it's good for my voice because I lost some of the voice. The voice, I don't like the show. You know what I mean?
Play of the game.
Oh man. Told you, chat. Y'all were sitting here like, oh, your crosshair's so bad. Me when I have my one good game on Hanzo where I can pretend that I actually just don't get rolled on Hanzo 95% of the time to make myself feel better. But still.
Excellent.
Now I have to try out for the Masked Singer. Oh, yeah, I'd be really good at that. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should we co-stream some of the matches today? Kind of vibe out, not force ranked. I think that's what I might do today. It's end of the season. I think the games will just be miserable. It's end of the season weekend games. Maybe we'll do a bit more of like co-streaming today when the matches are on. We'll do some Overwatch Red Zone. Now, before I ask this question, I probably know the answer to this question, but I hope I'm wrong. They're streaming the day one group matches today, right? Like, they're going to go live with, like, the stream to show the group matches. There's no way they would do that again. Dude, I don't get it. They're streaming it, right? No? Why? Dude, oh man. That's all I can say to that. According to schedule, there is a stream today? Is it, like, scuffed, though? Like, based off of dates of, like, time zones? Well, I guess you want me to do some, like, Overwatch Red Zone today where I switch between all the streams and, like, watch stuff? Be kind of cool. By the way, are they announcing Marvel Rivals stuff? At Gamescom? Should I go Wrecking Ball? Go Wrecking Ball. You think we're both at Gamescom? I hope... I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but I really do hope that Overwatch has some really good news at Gamescom because, like, I know people were really pissed after the Xbox Showcase had nothing, so I'm hoping Gamescom has, like, kind of showing future things for Overwatch because I think that will excite people. If they don't, even though I'm not saying it will be a huge deal, I do think people will be pretty pissed. I do think people will be pretty mad. But, like, that's with anything, right? I mean, people are mad about other stuff right now, so now it goes. Oh, I gotta do something. If I do something, I have to auto fly over here and hope I... Okay, we're good. Dr. Carlos Moonbeam, thanks for the tier 1, thank you. And Potato Player, thanks for the 14 months damage prize. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks. Said Overwatch players are never happy. I'll have you know that people were super excited to see that it was a Reaper skin instead of Vermatra. Which, once again, by the way, just to point this out again, and I see some people doing this. Don't sit there and, like, call all their stuff terrible. You can disagree with their choice of, like, Reaper instead of Ramatra, but don't be like, oh, the Reaper skin's terrible, all because you're just trying to, like, you're just mad they're not doing that. Like, people are getting really, like, mean about it at times. It's just like, dude, like, you don't, like, I should just be a given, but, like, I feel like that's Twitter nowadays. It's like somehow that's become not a given. Like, you can still like treat people with respect and also be like, you know, critique something. You know? You don't sweat over stuff. You get control. You sweat over stuff. More important stuff like winning the game on Overwatch. I respect it, Gavin. I respect it. Dude, I can't remember. Was it Jay? And keep in mind, like I said, chat, my Overwatch Twitter is limited here. Was it Jay who, like, tweeted that he was, like, excited for, like, Season 12? And then people got mad at him and were, like, calling him, like, a shill and, like just being really mean to him because he said he was looking forward to Season 12 and then said, like, he hates how in ranked nobody communicates? Why? Why? What happened to my game right there? That was weird. I didn't lag. It was weird. I'm trying to try and fix that. The heck, it happened again. No, I didn't. No, Jay wasn't being mean. People were being mean to him because they were like, "Oh, you can't be excited about this season, you piece of crap. What are you doing? Shield. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah, you can't like something. You must be getting paid for it." Sorry. You know what I'm gonna do? Next tweet. I'm not gonna do this because I think people take it seriously. Next time Blizzard tweets about something with Overwatch, I'm just gonna quote retweet it, say I'm mad, and leave it up for interpretation. But I'm not mad about anything. Just gonna say I'm mad. That's it. Then somebody's gonna be like, "Yeah, dude, it's good, good." Hello.
We need to stop him from taking the lead.
Denied.
Watch out. This is great.
Alert. The enemy is pushing the barricade. There is no need to fight.
Like how I say my tracer there just with my shields. Oh, I'm not gonna be doing an open lobby now. No, I'm not doing 30 wins as quick play ball. What I love about objective-based games that players don't want to play the objective, so I can just take the bot. See you, everybody. Go for a quick pile drive, get out of there. There's a health pack back here. And I wait a second because you know the tracer's gonna chase me. Rotate around, get the other health pack. See ya! On a scrim tracer, you don't need to be on me here. Your coach isn't gonna be mad if you're not. All right, going in. Head back to the same spot we took the bot from. Go for another, just a slam in there. Placing this. Oh, now we're doing this. Pile driving. Doop-de-doop. Going backwards just so we can do that. Eee, that was just fun. We got another health pack plus the thing.
Enemy turret ahead.
And hold their movement.
Go this way. Hey, I wonder what they're announcing for Marvel Rivals. Probably new heroes, right? I enjoyed Rivals. I also enjoy Overwatch. That's another thing too. Is like people really wanted to like start making like battles about Overwatch and like. Didn't they also start doing that with Fight Club also? Like where people are now like trying to like create arguments about how Fight Club will kill Overwatch or something like that. That's a new thing now. Like, oh, Fight Club is gonna kill Overwatch and all this, and it's like I don't know about that one. I think you can all play different games. You can also just play multiple games, and then that's fine too. You know what I mean? Oh, am I supposed to talk about Fight Club? I know. Okay.
Can't let them push ahead.
Gyroscopic harness.
60 seconds remaining.
Fight Club? All I'll say is this, if you know, you know. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. If you know, you know. I mean, here's a take I got. You can still love your game. It can still be your favorite game, but you don't need to sit around and tell everybody that the other game's terrible just to make it so that like you can justify the game that you play. You know what I mean? Oh, I see it. I like playing many different games. They're all fun to me. Except for... that's when I thought so random.
Can't let them push us off the robot.
No, I just need to have from time to time where people get like really angry if you like just like something that they don't like and they just like, that's it, like you're just a piece of crap. Vicky, thanks for the 6 months of the Phoenix Rounds. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, looks like the OWCS matches start about 30 minutes, so maybe we can get like a co-streams going, just vibe out, watch the matches. Be kind of fun. I still need to see, what's it called? Deadpool. I heard it was so good. Miss Vera May, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for the 5 months. I've heard it's like really good.
Emongg blankies.
Is it even in theaters still? Oh yeah, I'll be in theaters for a while. I'm just waiting for the theaters to kind of settle down a little bit.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
You can tell they want to have fun with it. That's every Deadpool movie. Right. Oh. Well, there won't be like an official stream, but players could stream it, is what I'm saying, right? Or like players could have access to stream it. So that's the least. You're gonna go to Deadpool tonight? Heck yeah, yeah. I wouldn't go on a Friday night. Isn't Kiriko? I'm playing a Kiriko nowadays. You said you've loved the Borderlands franchise. Can't wait to see the movie. I've heard a lot of people say it's unreal good. I saw that on Twitter a little bit. Like people have like loved the movie. There's been some good reactions to it. It's been nice to see. I'll have to check it out too at one point. That's kind of my bad. I just stood there.
Watch over here. I'll be taking the objective.
Yeah, there's no negativity around that movie. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah.
Enemy here.
Cloudy streaming his POV. Perfect. There's one stream you can watch.
Guys over. I've got you. From nature.
Get out of the team fight with my team. Ryan is one. Ryan is one.
Enemy here.
Heal my teammate with my heals. Got to heal my Cassidy. Do a cleanse and hit him. Look at that. Healing my team with my heals. Going to cleanse at my Cass. I haven't played Borderlands, to be honest with you, Chad. I played a little bit of the one that came out recently, not like the prequel one, which I heard was pretty good. I played the, what was it, Borderlands 3? Was that like the newer version one? It wasn't bad. It just felt like at a certain point, I don't know if it was, I don't know what it was for me. It was good, but like it wasn't like, I don't know. I couldn't figure it out.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
See you. Ooh.
Step right.
I just cleansed them because they were going to get me last second, so I was hoping that would be enough for like my teammate to survive, and looks like it was. First he's going to go for a res, which could result in another limb. Nope.
That was interesting.
I didn't play Borderlands 2. Is Borderlands 2 good?
Draw strength from nature. Soothing your wounds.
Nah, it's kind of my bad. What if I flank?
Need a scope to do that?
You're gonna res the Ana, but we can just go through?
Helden sterben nicht.
I know there's a Mercy on me, but like they're not healing anybody, so I was gonna kill the Hanzo. I'm missing my shots on purpose because I felt bad. Now I just cleanse them for the damage, not to cleanse the shatter. Does that make sense? You can still cleanse them to prevent the damage. It's just not gonna wake them up.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Look at that perfect Kitsune chat. There we go. Easy. It was just perfect because like I got the perfect spot, so it went straight down there. So
Score 1-0.
I could have run Overwatch much better than you.
I wish I could hear
And
something,
what
chat.
would you have done differently?
I would have caught all the bad guys, then cut their heads off.
Tempting.
Okay. Let's keep it going. Once again, chat, thank you again for all hanging out, watching. Appreciate y'all a ton. Hope you're all having a good day.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, see, it was Vent. I agree.
Capture the objective.
Borderlands. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever play Borderlands, but maybe I will. I don't know. One day. I have a bunch of games. I still want to do a BioShock replay one day. You know what's finally happened? I just missed that cleanse by a mile. That is my fault. You know what I'm looking forward to? One day?
What's up?
It's almost GTA 6 time. We're a year away from GTA 6, chat. It's finally happening. Can you believe it?
They're on the objective. I'm here.
It'll be delayed? Don't you say that. Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone.
That's my bad. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Silk Song. I mean, that's one thing I'm really looking forward to. I'll be able to play that with GTA 6.
I'm turning up the heat. These barrels are smoking.
Oh yeah, there's no way, Effington, that they don't change. They'll change that word, guaranteed. That will go. That's the last time that'll ever happen. Ryan, thanks for the 46 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks, appreciate it.
Almost 4 years. I
So
know
you
I'm
bet
not
your
in
grandson
stream
will
much,
have a
but
blast
promise
that game?
I'm always supporting you.
Wait, you said your grandson's gonna have a great time playing Silk Song? When's Gavin's blog post? He's writing it right now. The only problem is he doesn't know if he's gonna have it done in time, so he's asking for an extension. Because they said for the blog post they wanted it to be 200 words, so he's trying to see if he can get an extension.
Time to try again.
Hello.
I beat you to that joke. You were typing it. I'm sorry, Gavin. I can still give it to you. Okay, we'll role play like it never happened. You ready? When's Gavin's blog post? I'm not entirely sure. He is in the chat though. He might have an update on that. Oh, man. Oh, there you go. Okay, Gavin's update is he just needs to write 200 words in time. Ooh, that might be impossible. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed. What will be out first? Gavin's blog post or Silk's song?
Hey.
Yeah, you can ask Meme Machine for an extension. He's a professor. I'm not even memeing. He's a legit professor, so, like, you can just ask him for an extension.
Send them back, and that warms
Sometimes
the bones.
it takes two.
I'm really feeling the heat.
What is he a professor of? I don't even... I think computer science or something. Right? I think it's like computer science or something like that, I think.
Play of the day.
One second, chat. Let's get this in here. All right, matches start in what? 20 minutes, chat? I'm down to watch some matches. I think it'll be fun. All right. Keep going. Also, hit the follow button, chat, if you haven't. Hope you're having a good day. Also, I need to fix my glasses. Can't see without my glasses. You know, there's still part of me where, like, is this bad, chat, that the only reason why I still would want to get LASIK is so that I can see my phone further away when I'm laying in bed? As far as I know, Lamb, no plans. I'm sorry. Is that bad? I guess the only reason why I would want to get LASIK is because, like, I'm in bed and I have to hold my phone closer to my face. Like, Lonnie was like... Lonnie was showing... I said to Lonnie, I'm like, okay, how far away do you need to have the phone from you? So, like, let's just show you this. Like, this is how close the phone needs to be to me for me to be able to read it without glasses. Okay? Just so you can see from this angle. So, I'm just going to pinpoint something that's small on here. Okay, ready?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
There. I can read my phone. Right here. That's how long it takes.
Did your bosses ever rebuild that favela? You know,
I'm like minus like 6.5 or something. I think it's like what my eyes are at, like minus 6.5. I think.
Deprioritized.
Greetings.
You said you had dry eye after? How long did you have dry eye for? Do you still have it? No, my eyes have been like that since I was a kid.
It's time. Are we ready?
Oh, I've told chat the story before. Chat, the story about how, like, when I first tried glasses on, I was in 4th grade, and I didn't want to wear them. So my mom called the school and told my teacher to yell at me if I didn't wear glasses. So the teacher yelled at me and made me put my glasses on. Then all I remember was the sound. All I remember was the sound of everybody turning their chairs to stare at me as I put my glasses on.
Send your best. I'm ready.
Defend the objective.
I'm gonna point that out. Yep. Thank you. Oh, they got me. Why do I wear contacts? Because I have to put them in. It's a pure laziness situation for me on that one. I just don't feel like taking them out at night. I don't know what it is. Okay? That's it. That's the only reason why. I don't feel like taking them out. Yeah, I don't even know what that is mean. I mean, that, like, what, like, is that supposed to be like a... I've never heard of that. Multifocal... Is it because, like, for multiple reasons, or how does that... Wait. I'm not gonna get to the point in time. I don't think I can. You said you had transitions and you got yelled at by your teacher in the hallways for wearing sunglasses? I feel like sometimes teachers just wanted to yell at you. I had really nice teachers in school, and I had teachers that were some of the meanest people I've ever... And it was weird because, like, I always felt like the teachers that were, like, really nice, you know, nice and not nice, not to, like, where, like, they'll just, like, let you do whatever, but, like, they were nice. I always did well in their classes. The teachers that were really mean, I did worse in because, like, I felt like I was walking on eggshells.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, okay, that makes sense then. I didn't know that was even a thing. If I had to get a Pokemon tattoo, which one would I get? Jigglypuff. Because who the heck has a Jigglypuff tattoo? It would be unique, right? What about Mewtwo? I feel like a lot of people have Mewtwo. You have a Jigglypuff tattoo? Well, there you go. Someone has a Jigglypuff tattoo. Heck yes, see? RQ has a Jigglypuff tattoo on his ass? You know, I'd ask how you know that, but at this point, I don't even... I don't... Yeah.
I will not rest until we have peace. Prepare yourself.
It will be good to see Karku back soon. Miss Karku. I think he'll be back by the new season. I think. It'll be a few days away.
Meteor strike.
Run to the point. Let's do it. Waiting. Look at this Doomfist gameplay. They might think I'm cheating with this play. Look at that. I just repositioned them to be in a safer spot for my team. Oh, they're going to be fuming up a storm something fierce. Or something like that, you know?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Angel, thanks for the 8 months to tier 1. Thank you. What's an onion? What did you get? An onion turtle tattoo? What is that? Is that like a Pokemon? Oh, right-click Randall over here. He's taking names. Are you kidding me?
Ready for a knockout?
Secured.
Mm-hmm.
Next, flashpoint.
My power emanates evidence of my success. I want fire.
A taste of poison.
I'm really feeling it. Using the
Oh, what a Hinda. Are you kidding me with that Hinda?
Amazing.
Unassailable prowess.
I've come too far to stop now.
Rocket punch.
You said your dad has TikTok brain now? Oh, I mean, hey, listen. I mean, I'm not even gonna sit here and act like I don't now. But listen, I'm consumed by, like, I wasn't much of a, like a, I didn't absorb short form content as much, but I do it so much more now. It's unreal. Listen, what else am I supposed to do? There's so many, like, awesome cats on there that are just, like, amazing. And I just have to watch cat videos. I don't make the rules. I don't. It's not my fault. Okay? I don't make the rules. All right, ready for me to get rolled here in a second?
Meteor strike.
How's the new Game of Thrones gonna be anyway?
Ready for a knockout?
Like not the House of Dragon. Isn't there supposed to be one coming out like this year or something? No, I think they got me. What do you think?
It's good always wins over evil. Face me.
Honey Planet, thank you for the 15 months of the tier 1 contribution. Thank you. Oh, what a play. Are you kidding me? Right-click Randy over here taking names. What a treat for all of us, chat.
This time we'll crush them.
Dev updates in about an hour. All right, chat. After this, I'm going to go make a coffee, and then maybe we'll watch some matches. Does that sound good? Oh, damn. I mean, with aim like that, I won't be able to do anything. Oh, yeah, today's the blog post. Yeah, dev update. You know what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Chat, in the meantime, can you see if there's anybody, or find me, like, streams that will have the matches on so I can put on Overwatch Red Zone? I'm gonna go to the bathroom in the meantime, though, okay? Go to the bathroom, make my coffee, and then we'll be back. All right, chat, sound good? And then I'll figure out what we're doing. Maybe if there isn't enough matches on, then I probably won't do that, but we'll see. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you have, and we'll go from there, all right? Be right back. And, yep. I think you're thinking of the wrong person, Vent. Very big. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We're back. All right, so do we find any streams that are going to be streaming their matches? Winchester, thanks for the 250 bits. No problem at all. Hope you were vibing, doing whatever you were doing. Let's go, as we like to hear.
Good afternoon, emongg and chat. Sorry I couldn't be on earlier today.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Give me 1 second. Do. Did your wife recently realize how good the Swell Treat mug is? You told her you got her from my mug and she calls it the E-mug now? I love that. Yeah, I want to do some, like, future type of mugs in, like, the future with that type of stuff, but I don't know what I want to do yet. That's where I'm at with that one. Okay, so who is playing in matches? Dude, I still cannot believe that the South Park stream with drops enabled is still going. Can you believe that? That is still happening? Yeah, we're going to do another mug soon, Faulty, and it sucks that happened, because obviously, I don't know why. Packaging was a bit of an issue with that one. I don't know why they did it that way. No. Obviously, it feels bad. If they have to work to rush. Okay, well, have a good day. Can you red zone the South Park stream? I mean, clearly Twitch is allowing it to happen, so I might as well, right? Hey, where is... I'm just trying to look for streams to put on. I just don't know... Oh, okay, we have Cloudy. Is Cloudy playing in the match? Oh, wait, are the matches already live? Oh, the matches are already live. Oh. I'm not going to watch that. Okay, no, never mind. Matches were live like a... Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm just going to play more unranked then for a little bit. I honestly, chat, I'll probably just play a little bit more quick play until the blog post is out. Does that sound good? I don't really... I straight up don't feel like playing ranked games right now on the weekend at the end of the season. Like, I'll play... I think we're going to be fine. When's the blog coming? An hour from now. An hour from now. So. Yeah. Yep. I'm just looking for something very quickly. All right. Play some Rush Ball. Whatever works for me. That sounds good to me. The blog post is talking about ranked, which I think it's pretty informative because they're doing like a huge, obviously, they're going to be doing a huge change soon to ranked. Not ranked, but I mean, they're doing a rank reset. Sorry. So like, and I'm actually curious to learn what drives are because I don't, they like slightly talked about it. You know what I mean with the drives, like just ever so slightly. So I'm curious to see what that is too. So. You finally had a group of friends to run comp with? Yeah, that is generally what can make Overwatch really fun. That is generally something that can make Overwatch very fun. Just to be honest with you. Let's do it. No. Drives when you're golfing? I do want to golf. Would you ever watch a golf stream, chat, if I just did, like I did an IRL golf stream on my second channel one day? No? Perfect. I don't golf either. I'm terrible. I just want to point that out. Good news, they have a Somber from the get-go. I should have a good time. Not even a little? I love it. I know, I'd be terrible at golf. You said golf's a little bit boring? See, there's a difference, though. You're saying that when you watch golf on, like, you know, CBS on a tournament. This is different. You get to watch me golf. I'm going to hit the ball 20 feet in front of me, or I'm gonna keep hitting the grass until I finally hit the ball 4 feet and it goes into the woods. There's a blog about rank. 1 hour. Logging in to play some Sombra in quick play, just so everybody has no fun. And then when tanks don't queue in my games, I wonder why tanks aren't queuing. Yeah. I don't even try to go for the backline, I just sit AFK and go for hacks.
Gyroscopic harness activated. Top speed.
Go in, go around, and a Ramacha, good to go. Alright, I'll step up my game now. I won't roll around. I'll just spend the majority of the game AFK. 1 second. Here we go.
Barricades moving.
You doubt my ability to adequately film mic/film? I mean, I have all the equipment for it. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for John with another 50 gifted on YouTube, chat? Again. Like 120 gifted today, another 50 gifted. It's been unreal. No, playing tank? I actually don't mind playing tank. I would say sometimes, and I've talked about this sometimes. Sometimes, like, so I will have tone issues sometimes. It's just part of being on the spectrum for me. So, like, sometimes I legitimately am having a good time. Or, like, if I'm memeing around about the Sombra there, the tone may not represent the memes to go with. It's a tone thing. No. But thank you, John. Seriously, thank you for that 50 gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. The blog post is at 2 p.m. Eastern, as far as I understand. 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. I talked about it yesterday, or the day before. That was always one of the sucky things with dealing with the tone issues, is because a lot of the time people would, like, they tell you how you feel when that's not how you're feeling, and it gets frustrated. Does that make sense? And it's always frustrating because, like, people will tell you how you feel, but, like, what I'm actually feeling or saying is what I'm feeling and saying, but people like, no, your tone doesn't match, and I'm like, yeah, that's... Yep. That comes with the, like I said, with me being on the spectrum, it's just like, sometimes my tone doesn't align with but then people will tell you how you feel, and you're like, I hate that. Because, like, it's like, that's not what I'm feeling, but they just don't believe you because, like, your tone. And I'm like, all right, well, at this point, I've gotten better at the years of, like, caring less about that now, because, like, at a certain point, like, if people don't believe that, there's nothing I can do about it, you know what I mean? It just is what it is at that point. So. Yep. Back away.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Well, I've had people do that too, where it's like, I've had people be like, oh, there's no way he's having fun playing Overwatch. Look at his face. And, like, I'm like, yeah, that's another thing too, where, like, my face won't necessarily match my emotions, so therefore people, yeah, I mean, I'm like, this is how I feel. Like, no, you don't. Look at your face. I'm like, what else can I say? I'm sorry. That just comes with the territory of that. Because they expect me to be like, everybody having a good time? Yeah! And it's like, they're like, there's no way he's having fun. Like, he doesn't have the exact, he's having fun. He has to be smiling the whole time. And I'm like, yeah, that's not how it works. Can we get some ladies here for John with the 5 gifted? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks. Here we go. Ah! Not bad, Reaper.
Come on, robot. Let's move.
Ugh. But thank you for all the gifts out there. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I love the blankies. Wasn't it great? Yep.
Over there! Hola.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm not even kidding you. When I was a kid, my mom would ground me because I wouldn't smile in pictures at school.
I would like to formally spend money to thank John for spending money for such a great streamer.
And I didn't know. It's because I didn't know how to smile. I had to learn how to do it. So I'd get grounded for not smiling in my school pictures. Thanks for 300 bits, Winchester. Thank you. Like, I would get in trouble. Because she'd be like, you gotta smile for your school picture. I'm like, I'm trying to. And they're like, you're in trouble. I'm like, but I'm trying. Just like some of my pictures as a kid, I'm like my pictures like, and like, I think I'm smiling, but I don't understand it, so I'd get in trouble for that. Wonderful. This is great.
Their barricades advancing.
Back away. Go this way. Thank you. Thank you, Lifeweaver. Unfortunately, there's a Somber here who's taking this like it's the Overwatch League Finals. Or WCS Finals. But we got this. Damn, they got me. Yep. Oh, I mean, like I said, it just was frustrating and growing up with that because, like, I could never. I think that was the most frustrating thing, like, before I knew I was on the spectrum and stuff like that, growing up and, like, trying to explain to people how I'm feeling, but them telling you that's not how you're feeling. That was the most frustrating thing. And you hear that so many times with people on the spectrum where, like, you're trying to explain to people how you're actually feeling, but everybody tells you you're not feeling that way, even though they don't know how you feel. Like, they're not, like, in your mind. You know what I mean? They tell you how you feel. It's like, come on! Like, that's not how I feel! Yep. It's because, like, your emotions don't align with what they expect as, like, I guess, like, the social norm of how you're supposed to react to stuff. So it's like, no, I'm super excited about this. Like, yeah, but your face wasn't aligning with that. You're not super excited. You're BSing. It's like, no, that's how I feel. No, you're not. I'm like, no, it is. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Oh, man. He says if YouTube votes for 30 wins on Wrecking Ball, it's going to be 90 games of counter-swap and Sombras. You're not wrong. What face would I have? It would be like neutral. It would be like neutral. Yeah. Someone threw ice cream at you one time? Huh?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Well, what I ended up doing was like, over time, I started to, I just tried to learn more about me, and then I just learned how to express my feelings more. And that's what I did. Now, has it helped? Of course. Like, I can now express my feelings better. Sometimes you can't even tell sometimes, right? Because I've gotten much better at expressing my feelings, but it took me a long time to get there. You're gonna throw ice cream on me? I mean, as long as it's, like, near my face, at least I can eat the ice cream at that point, right? You know what I mean? Oh, wait, no. Do they want to go Widow? I'll get off Widow. Here, I'll go Torb.
Tools in hand, brain in
I don't want to take their Widow from them. If they go cast, I'll go Widow, but it's going in my ear? That's gonna be fun.
I aim to leave.
Oh no, do not damage boost me.
A lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
You have permission to take a nap? What, you're at work in the office with no work to do? Yeah, why not? What are they gonna do? Come in and go, what are you doing? Be like, I had nothing to do. And then just have to take a nap. Why not? If you get fired, it's not my fault. That's your fault for asking me what to do.
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain. The bloodshed begins. Enemy sniper.
Really underestimate
This Widow's about to see what it's like going against my Widow. See? That's what they get for letting me stand still and kill them while they didn't even look at me. Well, it reminds me of when I got my internet installed, and the guy goes to me and he goes, all right, well, I'm going to be in the parking lot for 3 hours now, so if you need anything fixed with your internet in 3 hours, you know where to find me. And he sat in the parking lot for 3 hours and just, I think, probably took a nap and just waited till 3 hours. They're going to do a play, watch. This Junkrat is going to be a Junkrat connoisseur.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
What a tough shot by me, huh? Oh, what a venom mine.
Deep.
Can't hit a headshot, but that's not what matters.
Watch here.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
I really had nowhere to go at that point, so...
How vexing.
Life protects life.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm going for this. We know the Widow's gonna be... not near me. What are you gonna do, Doom? Venom mine over there. Okay, that's it, chat. You want to see how dominant of a Widow I am? You'll have to wait till after this. It's gonna be a sequel. Left you with a cliffhanger.
The payload has reached the
Up by that turret.
You know what my favorite part is? The person in the chat telling people to follow their Twitch page while they're also at in Stream Elements, telling them they just followed Stream Elements and told them to follow one back. I'm just leaving this. This is great.
perfection in flight. Heads up.
Got one here. What's up?
Captain Sun is ready to burn.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
But you cannot escape.
Dude, what is the timing on that? Dude, what is the timing on that? I just watched that doorway for 4.5 years. The moment I walk away, they walk out of the doorway.
Stop the payload from moving. Got one here.
Oh, man.
Really feeling the heat. Over there.
You should watch where you're going.
Watch here.
Who's more patient, chat? Me or this Widow? That Widow is 100% more patient if they haven't peeked me yet. I'm walking as slow as I can. This is how Widows play whenever you're playing Widow.
Get ready for a shot.
Let's stop it. And an ice over. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Live footage of playing Rainbow Six Siege. I knew that was there. I didn't think that was the range. Yo.
Sniper, enemy here.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Evil can't hide from my sight. Engage this enemy. Someone entertain me.
Spotted an enemy.
Face the sunrise!
I'm on fire. Found the payload for the leak.
Positioning healing pylon. Justice has found you.
Oh, man.
Enemy sniper.
I want to peek him. Okay, that's it, chat. You ready?
Hey there.
Oh, excuse me. Get Venomine. Get absolutely Venomine. You're mad and you're upset.
Over there.
Okay, ready for this flick shot?
On the move. Let's stop it.
Look at that. What a flick shot. Okay, I'm going to take a really tight ang right here. Get ready. Look at this. Oh, yup, rock? That's what you get, Junkrat, for even thinking about shooting at me. Okay, in my single-player game... Come on, peek me. Peek me, I dare you.
Don't be shy. I'm with you.
Next.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
30 seconds remaining.
Wonderful, thank you. You should love Widow, chat. You can just take over a lobby and not even be good at Widow. Isn't it great? Okay, one more. Just run out of those doorways. You got 1 second to touch point. Better touch points. This is important. Aw. Terrible at Widow, too. That's just saying enough.
Play of the game.
Alright, let's keep going. Garish, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Cookie, thanks for the 33 months of the Friedrich Browser. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Don't you love when I just play random heroes or whatever and just run around and have fun? It's a great time, isn't it? Can you leave me alone, please? I'm trying to level up here, AFK, on my World of Warcraft character. Can you leave me alone here, please? Thank you so much. Today a chill day? Probably a little bit less ranked today. I've lost my voice a little bit. Just from, I lost my voice a little bit. From, talking a lot. Yep. From yesterday. We did the quick play challenge yesterday. I just have talking a lot.
Let's finish this quickly.
You count on me, I count on you.
30 minutes till the blog. We'll read the blog, and then we'll go from there. Yes, yes, yes.
Helping those in need is its own reward. Over here.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What if I duo with zombie, food, and quick play, and for the last 3 games, ZF's a limb equals subs? I'm not trying to get 0 subs there, Bento. It's supposed to be a challenge, right?
Sniper, be careful.
Somebody running around on their spawn? I said Yari. Bro, you're so confused. I thought you ran into a wall. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Vet. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. See ya.
Healing fire here.
Oh, that was great.
Enemy turret detected.
Oh, yesterday was a good time. I had fun yesterday, though.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, man. I don't even, what does Zombie even usually play? I don't even know. Zombie is usually just memeing everybody in the chat. I didn't even know he played Overwatch. They make the C9 song, though, so I do respect that. Door stuck. Cold Ramen, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
I was made for this.
Okay. So you're saying, chat, what do you think? I'll let chat decide this one. Bent is saying that if I queue up with zombie food in the chat, that for every limb zombie food gets, I get a gifted sub. Do I do that? Before the blog post. Okay, so if it's all on zombie food, that is literally it. If zombie gets a bunch of limbs, we get a bunch of subs. If zombie doesn't get any limbs, we get no subs. But if they pop off and get 40 limbs, I can assure you that Vent will give whatever amount of a limb zombie food gets. Vent has, Vent's been known to gift a sub or two. Been known to gift a sub or two. Real talk, you want to know something crazy? Vent's about to hit 10K. I saw it yesterday, which is unreal. Like, Vent has been just popping off for years. Is Vent some kind of high-level engineer? I'm not sure what Vent does. And by I'm not sure what Vent does, I know you're memeing. You don't know what you do anymore? Oh, man.
No one can hide from my sight.
How long does it usually take for, like, an average shutdown of that vent? If you're there, like, the whole time during the process, like, how long does it take to shut one down? Or is you just there for, like, the management of it after the shutdown? I guess I don't understand how that completely works. I know that's what you're doing. But how long does it take to shut it down completely? And, like... The only thing I know about it is, like, I know in Massachusetts they've had a few of them, and then, like, you'll, like, read articles about how they have to, like, drive, like, a bunch of nuclear waste, like, across the country to, like, dispose of it somewhere in, like, Indiana or something, or, like, some state. I forgot where it was. They just, like, dispose of it somewhere, but they have to, like, drive in, like, a truck on the highway. Like, when they're doing that stuff. All right, let's do this. A refueling outage is usually between 25 and 35 days, unless more extensive maintenance is needed, 10-year intervals. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Oh, I don't know how they get rid of it. I mean, Vent would know that stuff. I mean, that's what Vent does. Well, he doesn't do that stuff specifically. Vent's like a nuclear engineer or something like, I don't know. Something like that. All right, what's your battle tag? Let's do this. Yeah, I can add you. I don't care. What's your battle tag, zombie? Everybody gets to add you now. Zombie, food... Pound 1, 2, 3, 4. That was close. 1, 1, 0, 1. Let's do this. 3 games, chat. This is on zombie food. Did I even add you right? Zombie food pound 1, 1, 1, 0, 1. There we go. Some other zombie food is gonna get added and be really confused. Did I do it right? I'll do it. Why not? Let's gift the subs. Perfect. Let's do this. Zombie food. You're in. Let's go. I'll be in group chat. I'll barely talk in it, but that's fine. Let's do this. Get ready. All right. What does zombie usually play? What would farm the most limbs? Tank would, 100%. I'm playing support. Let's do this. Mercy? Let's do it. This is on zombie food, chat. If you don't have a sub right now...
Coach, I'm ready.
Okay, do it. Let's go. I'm ready. You got to win this. I'm not coaching anything. You just got to get limbs. That's it. All right. This is... If you don't have a sub right now...
I'm going to run it down mid on Ryan.
All right. Well, that's kind of... You need to get a limbs, not get a limbed.
Yeah, well. This is what you got.
All right. Let's do it. A live singing of the C9? We're not going to make him do that. Also, if anybody knows the C9 song, the one with, like, the opera singer, that is Zombie Food who sings that, by the way. You will also gift subs if he gets over 30 kills.
In fact, I'm not an opera singer. I faked it.
Is that 30 kills? Right? Is that 30 kills over 3 maps? Because we're doing it in 3 maps, or is that 30 kills in 1 game? We got to clarify this. Oh, no. Let's do it. I'm damage boosting him. He's on May. That's... Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna damage boost May. Alright, we're gonna do this. We have 3 games. And I'm a pretty good Mercy, chat. I'm not even kidding you. The other, like, a week ago, I played Mercy. So, I don't mean to brag or anything.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
The planet is not going to save itself.
Yep. Yeah, I played Mercy the other day. right, let's go.
Alright, I'm excited to get sniped out of spawn.
No, you'll be fine. You're May, you're a sniper. Alright, I gotta heal my Winston.
True, true.
My game's freezing. My game's... Why?
What's that bug, by the way?
What? I just lagged, sorry. Here we go.
I'm super mad about it, actually, so...
Dude, I just... Oh, come on! Why is this... Dude, first of all, no wonder you can't heal people. It took forever to heal, like... Okay, we're up to 0 limbs already. This is looking good. Maybe this isn't the play. Maybe I need a... Oh. Oh, God. Nothing's dead yet. LAX servers? I don't know. I just, like, I think, like, stuff froze. Oh, I'm almost gonna get Valk. Dude! So much damage! I gotta kill him. This will count as an assist. Why am I not hitting headshots? What? How was that not headshot damage?
Not a res to be seen. What is this?
I was trying to headshot somebody and it wasn't working.
Yeah.
Dude, no wonder Van wanted to do this. He knew he didn't have to gift any subs. Wonderful.
What do you mean? I'm popping off. Don't worry, I'll freeze him. Oh no, I was gonna switch and then you do this.
Come on. Dude. I look at YouTube chat, I do. You'll donate $1 per kill per game. Sorry, I missed that prior. I had missed that prior in the chat. I got you. Sorry about that. Dude, wait, as an limb! It counts, right? It counts on the scoreboard. This is good. Here, I'm gonna help. I'm just gonna help now. Let's just do this. I have the same amount of limbs as Zombie right now.
Bad guys.
Hey, that's 1 sub in the bag.
Oh, movement like that, I'm gonna be dominating this game. Come on! It's time! Yeah! Everybody get in there! There we go, that counts!
There you go.
I'm just gonna have to start securing some of the limbs now. What rank is Zombie? I don't want to know. Here we go. We're going in.
Rank? Who plays rank?
That's true. Oh!
You got 2 headshots in a row with no body shot.
Okay.
About this, I'm fine.
This should be fine. This should be fine. Easy limbs. Come on, chat.
Yep. Running away. Playing the coward's route.
I mean, we're on 3. We're already on 3 limbs. This is good. This is good.
Oh. Okay. Get in there.
That's 1. 4 limbs. I'll take that. That's already 4 subs.
I respect the attempt.
You gotta go for it, right?
My skills are still needed.
Payload stopped. All hands on deck. Over here.
Think it's kind of low. I'm about to have a really good time.
Why did the Sigma just punch me 6,000 feet back? I don't understand. Like, what was the... Huge.
Look at that. She's low.
This ends now.
I've got a mean left hook. Wouldn't know it, but true.
Let's go!
Bust out the Glock. Okay, unbust out the Glock.
Get us a limb. Get us a limb. Get us a limb.
Don't you worry.
Oh! Yeah! Let's go! Keep going!
Oh, please.
Come on.
Oh, do you? Oh, you? What? What? That's illegal. Thank you, thank you. There you go.
Come on, keep damage boosting him. This is good.
Heroes never die.
I wonder if I were to just do the same move over and over again.
Just do it.
No
I'm just damage boosting the whole time. That stops res? Oh, I'm taking my shirt off, poop my pants at that point. Are you kidding me? Dude, how does that stop the res? I will boot. Oh, I'm mad.
Actuating the barrier.
Zombies up to 10 limbs, so this is good.
Yeah, that's an easy 10 right there.
What else is new?
Best Mercy you've ever seen? I mean, I'm not surprised to hear that.
Thank you.
Oh. Threw it from a mile away, hoping you would need it. I'll need it.
They ate it. This is looking good. Wonderful play. That's who. They're cheating. That's the only odd logical play here. I do look at YouTube chat, yes. So you said your friends were diamond from earlier? Yeah, I don't know why they were saying that, though. I don't know. Like I said, you have a lot to improve on. But at the same time, I don't think it was on you. You know what I mean? Team effort. They got eaten by Sigma.
Out, taking a sick angle.
Okay, do. Listen, my mercy movement was unreal. I'm not gonna brag, but I feel like it was unreal, chat. I'm just saying.
I must return to my post.
Alright, he's just standing there.
Come on. I see. I don't even need to be there. We just need to get the limbs. Come on. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Yep.
Alright, huge res inbound.
Ryan, can you stop taking damage? I need to heal you for 2.5 hours to get you back to full HP, if you don't mind. Now, we're not adding that twist. Oh, big slam alert! Go, 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 go!
I really wish I was there for that.
Oh. Hey, we're up to 13 limbs already. That's 13 gifted.
I would love it.
All right, good news. We have ults coming up, chat. This is the good news here, okay? All right.
Oh, there's good news now. All right.
Imagine if Chad votes me to win 30 games before I can end stream on Mercy, chat.
Heroes never die.
Oh no, come on! Just at least one more! We're up to 14 limbs! I'll be back! I'll come back as Jericho or something! That's huge, that's 15 limbs. That's 15 gifted.
I'll find my own path. Fire at will. Incoming. Come on. I'm with you.
16 limbs and a dub? We take those. 16 limbs and a dub. Free Q, we gotta get right back into it.
GG's.
GG's for sure. GG's for sure. We gotta get right back into it again. Let's go, let's go.
It's nice to be appreciated.
We can do this. I'm ready. Immediate Q. Okay, new strat. Lucio, Moira. It's 3 games total, so we're at 16 gifted right now. That's why I'm going quick here, because we got the blog post coming out.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
You should be good.
I thought a beautiful day. Let's make the most of it. I'm the
You said, am I only 30? What are you trying to say? You're saying I don't look like I'm 30?
Round 1. Capture.
Am I at that point now? Where it's like... Come on, Moira will be huge here, actually, because if we can just win with Moira, this could be huge. Good start for me. I'll see you in a bit. I'm over. What am I, in an Apex map? All right, be back in a bit. Okay, new strat.
Don't worry, I get out of here easily.
New strat, out of time.
Yep. Peaceful world.
Hog mythic weapon. Hog mythic weapon when? I don't know. You tell me when. You thought I was 19? We can go with that. Okay, new strat. I was gonna heal my teammates. So there's a tracer, dude. Larry, thank you for the $16 super chat. Hey, you did say every limb. Thank you for the $16. How come it? I love how we're just like. Somehow this challenge is turning to other people participate in it too. It's great. Thank you for the $16. I appreciate it, Larry. You did say you would do that for every limb. Feels good. Thank you. Cool.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Holy crap! I'm jumping, it's fine. Doesn't matter as much for me on Ana. No! It's okay, it's okay. Oh no. Keep at it, we got this. Custom waffle, thank you for the Phoenix prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Not bad.
Stand up straight. There's a test subject.
Dude, how's that? Like, there's a couple times where, like, the sleep doesn't hit and I'm so confused by it.
You're joking.
Rocket Watson, thank you for the 3 months of the Phoenix prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for 3 months.
I'm not a professional, but they could have easily touched it.
Oh, 100% gonna touch the point there. Feels good. Keep it going, chat. We can do this. 10 of limbs. Already 10 of limbs. That's what, 26 of limbs so far? Blog post in like 10 minutes. Yep.
Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong? Leave this high.
Hello!
You can be improved. You can be improved. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Capture the objective.
What a scam.
I won't let you fall. There's a test
Here we go.
I'm step one. Then go down.
Yeah, Zombie Food's the one who's saying the C9 song on YouTube. Yeah. Yep. He's at 13 limbs right now. Perfect. Gonna get Nano in a second. You ready? There.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, big slam alert.
They're so low in their spawn.
We take that. 15 limbs. This is huge.
I see a hostile. Enhancing your vitals.
Not bad. Clack, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's okay. As long as we get another limb with our Moira, that's all that matters. We get gifted subs. That's what matters here.
Meteor strike.
Come on, I go out on my terms. Enough whining. You're fine. Enemy slain. Intercept here.
Oh no! Lost our Moira, the most important piece of this puzzle. Speaking of that, I'm still missing that piece from my previous puzzle chat, and I'm mad.
Stand up straight.
No! Somebody woke him a little bit too quick.
I'm not finished.
Oh, I told you, Chad. I'm still very happy I made the sensitivity change a few days ago. Real talk. What? I healed you, too. That was weird. Okay. This is, like, allows me for mechanically to be a bit better than I was before because, like, I feel like I limited myself a little bit with my sensitivity. I went higher sensitivity. I went from 17 to 19 now, and, like, people have been able to tell the difference. Like, I'm definitely more accurate with my shots.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Taking hold of the objective.
No backing down.
Here you go. I've always been a high sense player, so the higher my sensitivity, the better I play. I just kind of lowered it years ago, and then I kind of forgot to turn it back, and then I played Rivals, and then I played Apex, and I got my sense, and my aim started to be good again, and I'm like, wait a second, why have I not been doing this for a while? And here we are. That's a classic, Katie.
You'll have to try harder than that.
By the way, what I might have to take a break in between the third map, if that's cool with you, Vent, just because the blog post is going to be out after this game. Before we do the third map. After this, we'll probably take a break in between games if you're still going to be on, because I need to do the blog post.
Roger, roger.
All right, perfect. I like how I purpled him, meleeed him once.
Why me?
Get rolled.
Moira homing missile, that's not fair.
Oh, we got another round, I guess. And then we'll read the blog post. Oh, man. Okay, 18 limbs for zombies so far and 16 on the previous map, and I still have more of this map to go. That's a dub if you ask me, chat. Let's do it.
Score 1-1.
Here's another one. What sickness do pilots usually get?
Hello. Did you believe every battle makes me stronger?
All right, hear me out.
Throw a planet at me?
Honestly, this could work.
The support roster.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the end. We must give it our all.
Okay, after this chat, we'll read the blog post. Sound good? Once it's out. It should be out after this, is what I'm saying. So. This can work.
I'll just take the objective.
What? Oh, wow. Yep, and then we'll read the blog post. Article's live. Okay, right after this game, I'll go read it. If you don't mind linking me crap, and then we'll go read the blog post, and we'll talk about what Gavin has in store. Looks like Gavin was able to get the 200 words done in time. If there's one spelling error in this, Gavin, we're going to be really upset, okay? So I hope you proofread it. I take grammar very seriously. Kelsey grammar. All right, here we go. Nice shot. I mean, zombie food's up at 20.
My bird throw a planet at me? I'll throw it back.
Rally to me! No backing down. You're powered up. Get in there.
See ya! Is that nanoed our brig? Maybe there's a chance? Come on!
Yep, there's a chance.
Ugh. Negative 0 IQ. Thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, right after this, we'll read it.
Time for blog post spelling VOD review.
This May wants to ult over here.
May's actually pretty low. Well, not low, but now. Nice block. Nice shot.
It counts.
Step one.
Rally here.
No pun intended. Thank you for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just a couple months away from the year, chat.
You're right. 20 months is almost the year. Thank you. I appreciate that. I purpled against you.
I did not cancel it. I'm out of here, though.
Oh, damn.
I'm with you all in spirit.
They got me. It's okay. This is okay.
Meteor strike is starting.
We can do this. I have nano coming up. I can nano you. We win, and then boom.
Right, I'm gonna knock you here real quick.
Oh, well, that's not a good idea. No, I got rolled anyway, too. This is fine. Yeah, the drops exist. It's just like the Apple TV thing like breaks the UI for that.
Still have some fighting.
Attaining the objective. Incoming.
Oh, no, the LOS. Oh, well.
Get in there.
I did get an extra limb out of that, though.
That's huge. That's huge.
Throw a planet at me? I'll throw it back.
Make yourself useful.
Did we just win? Okay, 24 limbs and then 16 limbs their previous game. So we're up to 40 gifted so far. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go read the blog, and then we'll continue the last one.
That's good.
All right, we're up to 40 gifted, chat. So, one more, and then we'll keep going from there. Get some blankies in the chat for Vent with the 40 gifted. Because you're going to forget 40? Thank you, Vent, for the 40 gifted. That's 40. We have one more map, too, so we can get even more than that. So, show some love in the chat for Vent. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vent. Always coming in clutch with that. Thank you for the 40 gifted. Okay, I am going to get this blog post opened up, chat. We'll go read the blog, and then we'll go back to finishing that up, okay? Thank you, Vent. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. So here's the director's take we heard about, and this is going to be about comp. Obviously, Gavin, who's in the chat a lot, you see him a lot, wrote this blog, so here we go. Director's take. Competitive updates for Season 12. Hey, all. Gavin Winter here from the systems team. You've probably learned at this point that if I'm talking, I'm explaining topics in more detail than anyone asked for, and the tone will be at least slightly irreverent? I don't know the word at all. Dude. Why are you using big words on me? Hey, this is what we're talking about, Gavin. Now I look stupid. Snarky Dragon, thanks for the 48 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. You can expect more of that in today's director's take. In Season 9, we talked about how we wanted to make each new competitive... Okay, we're good. Sorry. We wanted to make each new competitive year a big event for the game, but we also mentioned that our mid-year patches would be bigger than others too. Over the past several months, our Versus player experience and features team have built several systems that are designed to improve our core gameplay experience for Season 12. I know people are going to love hearing this one. Updates to avoid a teammate. Let's start with a feel-good feature everyone will be excited about. Avoiding more players we don't like. That's why I love Gavin. Very straight to the point. We talked about this feature in a developer update earlier this year, but we've used the time to push this feature even further since then. The system now features 15 avoid slots, with 2 different types of slots making up those 15. You have 3 pinned avoid slots that allow you to permanently avoid a player, which is what you have now. Unlike our old avoid slots, these pin slots never time out. The other 12 recent avoid slots time out after 7 days like in our previous system. They also use a priority system that takes many factors into account when determining whether an avoided player can be placed in a match with you. So, I do want to talk about what's really cool about like the permanent one. Sometimes you have like these players who consistently are just causing problems in your game, and then your avoid falls off of them, and then you might get a game or two with them because the avoid went away. So now when you have like those people you're consistently getting that are causing problems, you can at least keep them avoided the whole time, right? That is something you can do now. Before it would fall off, and then you would kind of go there. So it allows for you to kind of manage that a little bit, especially when you're having like problems. Like for example, like you can, if Aw Crap's playing a game, more than likely Aw Crap will be on a lot of those avoid lists, right? So that you can permanently leave that there, so when Aw Crap takes a break and comes back, you still have them avoided, right? That would make sense. So it kind of saves you from that, and then you have 12 slots that will fall off over time, but it allows for you to do that. So it adds like a good feature to that one, right? So players will like having that option. And everybody knows it's always everybody else's fault too, so having 15 avoid slots now, just it adds to that, right? For most of our players, these recent avoid slots function the same as our previous avoid slots, effectively always preventing these players from being placed in your match, right? It is important to note, it is important to note that it's still possible to get players in recent avoid slots in your matches, though. This can happen when you're at a very high rank or if you're in a lower population region during off hours. Basically what that's saying, I can just summarize it quickly, even though it's pretty clear. There's a chance you'll get one of those players on your team, just reduces the chances, all right? As queue times increase, we'll slowly begin ignoring players at the bottom of the recent list. You can reset the duration of each player on the recent list individually, sending them back to the top of the recent list. So if that player's on, you can just kind of like rotate them around and then like keep getting them there. The new system also automatically replaces the player with the shortest duration on your recent list if the list is full, preventing you from having to micromanage the list. So it sounds like they took a lot of that into account. And you can see kind of the screenshot here. If you're wondering, this is Gavin's username. I'm the best. Gavin doesn't want to talk about how huge his ego is sometimes, but he knows he's the best, right? So he goes in there. Anyway, we're going to... Obviously, that's not his username, but... So yeah, I actually like, I don't use the avoid slots a ton, but like I understand the reasoning behind this, and this should help a lot of players if they're having, like I said, those players that just make the game experience terrible for you. Sometimes that's a big problem where like people just can ruin the game for you and make it not enjoyable. So obviously having something like that in the game and giving players more kind of like opportunity to not have to worry about having certain players on your team who just cause issues is good to have, right? It helps players who kind of have that consistently, especially if you see them a lot in games. So yeah, I think a lot of people are happy with that one. The next one we have here, okay, this one I'm curious on. Introducing competitive drives. A drive is a new type of competitive event we'll run in for the first time this season. Our first drive will start near the end of the season and will take place over a weekend. Ooh, I like that, by the way. This could improve the issue at end of season. Now, whether or not this ends up being good, I like the idea of that because end of the season games are horrible. So I'm glad they're starting to look at that and realize, let's stop wasting the last week of the season on people just ruining it or making it awful. Let's add something else to it to maybe add a better dynamic to it. It says, during that time, every match you play in competitive play roll queue is a chance to earn new rewards. When you win matches, you'll earn drive score and progress towards the next checkpoint. Each checkpoint has a reward. Some are big payouts of competitive points, but others are an all-new type of reward for Overwatch 2 that we call signatures. Okay. They frame your battle tag with a unique visual backend that will make your accomplishments stand out until our next drive. Here are some examples. Yo, I like that. Wait a second, that's cool. So basically, they incentivize the end of the season for people to try at the end of the season, and then you can get really cool signatures, I imagine, based off of how much you level. So look at that. So like the more you progress through it, the more your battle tag gets these cool like little features around them. I like that. That's really, really cool. I actually really do like that. And you can see it right here, chat. So here's a version of it like when you're in the menu. Here's a version of it in game. Does it have like animations to it? Is that like am I seeing this correct? Is that like an animation? Right here? See? That is an animation. So yeah, so it looks like there's like an electrical animation around it, so they are animated too. So I didn't know what to expect from drives. I think this is cool. I can't look at this and say anything really bad about that. I think it's a cool system. Obviously, there'll be issues here and there, I imagine, with certain things, but like, I think it looks awesome. We've talked about how terrible end of season games feel. I'm glad they're trying to do something to increase the quality of those games, because it comes to the point where like the end of the season games are like, why even playing them when, you know, you need incentive to. And I think this is a cool incentive. I like that. That's really, really awesome. Yeah, just want to point that out. I like that. I like that a lot. Does it show? Oh, it shows on the eliminated by too. Oh, look at that. So like even like the players you're going against can show that, right? See eliminated by, so we'll show that there too. Yeah. I mean, I have. You said the 4 screenshot has Overwatch 1 UI. Yeah, they're probably just like putting stuff over it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have. I think that's great. I love that idea. I didn't even see that coming, right? Like, there's just some systems that come into play that you don't even see coming. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Yeah, that's a great change. So, that's a really cool feature. On to the next one here. We have resetting the ranks. And no, it's not a tank reset. Somebody misspelled it and was like, no, they're not going to make tanks bad. It is a rank reset. The start of Season 12 will also be a soft rank reset like the one we deployed in Season 9. That means we'll be decaying everyone's rank and moving all ranks closer to the average rank. I see, I love this now because I can use an excuse if I derank. It just gives me a little bit more time before people call me washed, right? I can at least use this as an excuse for probably a season or two, which is always nice. This gives me like a 4-month window on that one. We think that whenever we make bigger gameplay changes like the ones we discuss in this blog, a whole new game mode like Clash and hero balance changes, it makes sense to enable placements and give players a chance to push for a new career high. Rank resets are also the only time we can redefine the threshold of our ranks. And while we are much happier with the rank distribution after Season 9, there was still some work we wanted to do. And I like that they're not comfortable if like... that sounds bad, but I like that they're not like looking at this and being comfortable, like, it's good enough, whatever. Like, they want to keep improving that. And like, that I will appreciate. Like, they want to keep improving it rather than just leaving it as is. As you've seen me talk about, some times in Overwatch 1 especially, they would just leave things as is and be like, whatever, right? An endorsement system is an example of that. They just put it out there, said be nice to each other, and they left it as for like years. So I like that they're trying to improve on it, even if like they saw the player numbers go up in Season 9, etc. They're at least trying to keep improving it rather than just leave it as is. We wanted Champion to be a very prestigious rank, but unfortunately, Champion 1 was almost impossible to achieve. Champion, Grandmaster, and Master all had fewer players than we think they should, so we've remodeled our target rank distribution in our highest ranks. We also still had a few too many players in our lowest ranks, so that distribution has changed a bit too. So for anybody wondering if you can use the Bronze 5 glitch, you can still do that, okay? As in, like, you can blame that. Most of our highest and lowest ranked players will find themselves achieving new peaks after this reset. Hey, there you go. So if you're like in the lower ranks, you might see a better peak soon. But the combination of techniques we're using in the reset gives everyone an opportunity to prove their higher rank than they've ever been. You hear that, chat? This is your opportunity. So I like the idea of it. Obviously, we have to see how it plays out when the season goes live, but I didn't mind the soft reset last time. Obviously, there's going to be difference of opinions on that one, but it does sound like they're trying to make it so you can kind of climb a little bit more, a little bit more. So yeah, that's a cool change. Introducing Wave Respawn. Next up, we're removing the group respawn feature and replacing it with a feature we like a lot more. But first, we have some explaining to do. You might remember from Season 7 that the goal of group respawn was to reduce the occurrences of one-sided matches. Thanks to the amazing efforts of our data analysts, we've learned a lot about one-sided matches since Season 7, and we have some good news to share. This is certainly a chart. So if you look at these, there's things that are happening with numbers, all right? And stuff. See? So I'm just kidding. So what this shows you is it shows you the quick play side based off of rank. So before group respawn and after group respawn. So this is what what it did. So basically, if you look here, the minus percentage is basically showing you how often the one-sided matches happen. So it happened less. So it apparently bronze they still run wild, so only 2%. But silver, 5% difference, 8% difference for gold, 11% for platinum, 14% for diamond, 18% for masters, and 22% for grandmasters. That's how much less they had one-sided matches. And I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking right now. You're going, wow, I'm so glad you're able to read numbers off of this chart or graph or whatever you want to go with. Thank you. I was really impressed with myself too on that one. Group respawn made a bigger difference in reducing one-sided matches than any change we've ever made. While quick play doesn't have visible ranks, we still use MMR to try to make the best matches we can. And that lets us see which ranks benefited the most from this system. We were really surprised to learn that group respawn had the biggest impact at champion and grandmaster and the lowest impact at bronze. The system still made a significant difference at all ranks though. I think it's just because in GM we take more team fights consistently, like we can win extended fights, so like that's maybe why. Grouping up with your team reduces the chance of being on the losing side of a one-sided match considerably. We believe it reduces the chance so much that helping our highest skill players do it slightly more often had the highest impact. This system also made it much harder for that random on your team to throw your games by constantly attacking alone on repeat. They didn't save Me Machine from that, but... So, things were great, but the biggest problem with group respawn was how dying first often led to getting buried by a long sequence of teammates dying in a row, making your respawn timer a lot longer. This meant their respawn times were generally shorter, but it also meant yours was longer. Wave Respawn fixes that by ensuring your respawn time will always be shorter than the default if another hero was already dead. So basically, it helps alleviate the problem of creating longer respawn times. Now you're going to pretty much guarantee your spawn would benefit you more. So, also this little break here. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for John with another 50 gifted on YouTube? Like I said, been absolutely unreal. Thank you, John. Show some love in the chat. That's just unreal. I just, as I've been saying, it's just been unreal. Thank you, John. Another 50 gifted. You might be familiar with rave respawn systems in other games, but here's exactly what's different about respawning in Season 12 for quick and competitive play. So, the default respawn time... Wait. Is Wave Respawn going live in comp? Am I understanding this correctly? Oh, okay. Wow, that's a change. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know. I don't remember the blog post specifically mentioning comp, so that comes as a surprise to me. So that's good. I actually like that. I think it will be a good change. Yeah, I'm glad it's coming to ranked because it's been in quick play for so long, so they've gotten a lot of data on that. And for people saying they were confused, it's going to explain stuff here. Default respawn time increased from 10 to 12 seconds. Overtime respawn time increased from 13 to 14 seconds. Wave respawn is disabled in overtime. Overtime respawn time is not increased in Flashpoint. Okay. When the first hero on a team dies, they start a new wave for their team. Any hero that dies within 6 seconds of a wave starting joins that wave. A hero joining the wave will respawn at the exact same time as the hero that started the wave. This means that the respawn time of heroes joining the wave can be as long as 12 seconds if they died, at the same time as the first hero, or as short as 6 seconds if they just catch the end of the wave. Just to kind of like re-explain it, because I need to make the video 10 minutes. Basically, if someone dies in your team and then you die 6 seconds later, you're going to be on their respawn timer. So if they're at 6 seconds left on the clock, you will then have 6 seconds on your respawn. So you might spawn quicker sometimes. That make sense? So that's how that would work. I like the idea of that because now that's going to get you back in the team fight quicker. Now, obviously, if you die first, your punishment is you're the start of the wave. But if you die a little bit later, let's say you get staggered a little bit and you join the wave, you might have a 3-second spawn timer. It depends on when you die. So what it does is it helps alleviate staggering, which staggering can cause less team fights, less abilities to retake, less abilities to basically play the game. So I love the idea of that. Also, we need to take another Blankies break now because John just gifted another 50 on YouTube again. So just get more Blankies in the chat. I at this point, like I said, I am. It's been unreal. So just keep the Blankies going. Thank you so much, John. Seriously, that's very, very kind. Thank you. All right. If a hero starts a wave and no other hero has joined the wave when their first respawn time reaches 6 seconds remaining, we subtract 2 seconds from their respawn time. This means that they respawn in 10 seconds, our default respawn time before season 12. Okay, so that makes sense. So that clarifies even more of what I said. So basically, it will subtract 2 seconds from their respawn time. So once it hits 6 seconds, that's where it gets a little bit confusing, but I get it. Wave respawn, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Wave respawn is also disabled when the payload is near the end of the track in Escort and Hybrid. Great choice, by the way. I'll explain why in a second. The same time our existing anti-stall systems activate. So just to add to this, what I like about that is if they had wave respawn, you would get stalled out so much. So for them to account for that too with wave respawn is great. I'm glad they think about that stuff. So there's probably a certain threshold it hits where it changes that. That basically means that you don't have like constant, like just battles on point for 25 minutes. Even though the default respawn time has gone up, we expect respawn times to be lower on average in Season 12 because respawn alone is the same as before, and many heroes will be respawning in less than 10 seconds with their teammates. We like how these changes have led to more team fights in our playtests, and we're excited for fewer one-sided matches in competitive play. Most importantly, though, we'll be listening to your feedback and monitoring the results of these changes to determine how we might improve respawning further in the future. So what this means is, most importantly, though, we'll listen to feedback. Okay, yeah, so they're going to look for the feedback. I think it will feel good, though. I'm excited about that. I think it will feel good, though. All right, on to the next one. Update for Flashpoint. Finally, we've noticed walk-in sims are a lot less popular these days, so we've added a speed boost to all spawn exits in Flashpoint. Ooh. Wait a second. So there's going to be... So basically, out of your spawn doors, you're going to have a speed boost. So instead of like just getting stuck there and like spending an hour, I like that change. That is a good change because a lot of time you're just running back over and over and over again. I absolutely love that. Think of these like boost pads in your favorite party racing game. Passing through them will give you a significant short-term speed boost that will help you get back to the point faster. So you'll be spending more time fighting and less time walking. I like that change. I mean, that sounds great. That sounds great. Dealing damage or taking damage will immediately remove this buff. That's good. So even if combat occurs near the spawn rooms, this speed buff won't have much of an impact. This boost also won't let you break the 75% increased movement speed cap. So if your hero has a speed boost effect, the sweatiest way to use it is to wait for the spawn door boost to wear off slightly first. I mean, I like this change. Am I wrong? I absolutely like this change. I think this is great. I think this is going to be a great Flashpoint change. In my opinion. I like that. Unfixed Planes, thanks for the Friedrich Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you stuck through all my absurdity, thanks for reading, and thanks for playing Overwatch 2. Let's make a great game. I'm going to be honest with you. This was a great blog post. Am I wrong? This was a great blog post. I mean, I straight up, like, I can't look at this and be angry about any of that stuff, right? I mean, think about it. We have the Flashpoint updates. We have the wave respawn, the soft reset, the new drive system, which is awesome, and then the updates to avoids. Like, I mean, like, this is great. These are all great Season 12 changes. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I think it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to see all the quote retweets of people somehow complaining. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, go back to here. Let me go over here. Sorry, YouTube, I wasn't there. Okay. Let me see here. Second. I'll have crap look into that. Sorry, I see what you're saying now. I'll have crap look into that. I got you. Yeah, that was great. Honestly, yeah, man, that was great. Do. Yeah. That was good. That was exciting. Yeah, I mean, that drive stuff looks awesome. That drive stuff looks awesome. Let's go. Oh, that was sweet. Okay. Here I'll do. Second chat. All right, there we go. Oh, no, we're good, by the way. We're good. I was just reading. I can just answer that right now, Katie. I talked so much yesterday that my voice is like, I'm losing my voice a ton right now. Like, I'm losing my voice a ton right now, because yesterday I did 32 games of quick play yesterday, and I explained everything I was doing for 32 straight games. So I'm just losing my voice a little bit, and I'm on like 4 hours of sleep, so. We're vibing. We're vibing. All right. Thank you, crap. 4 hours CB. I woke up at like 6:30 or like 5:30 in the morning. I couldn't go back to bed. Yep. Oh, yeah. First of all, that's not happening, event. You know that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Give me 1 second here. And then we're going to do this, finish the challenge here. So this is the last one with them here. I'm going to look here. Let me see. I can actually see something. All right, there we go. We're good. Get these dubs. Let's do it. Fix my sound. We good to go. Do. Let's do it, zombie. Let's do this. Put on this. Yeehaw. How's everybody doing today? Oh, man. Do. Oh man, dude, I am losing my voice chat. Seriously though, that looks great. Those systems look great right there. By the way, I'm super pumped to see all that stuff. I like I said, I can't even sit there and complain about any of that. I can complain if you want me to, Gavin, so we can lower expectations again. I'm really mad that you didn't, I don't know. I felt like you just didn't, it wasn't good. There you go. Yeah, you didn't give me enough valid excuses to be able to use if I D-rank at any point, because I have a reputation to uphold here of being absolutely unreal at the game, and I feel like you're not putting enough features in the game to keep me good at the game at all times, okay? How good, Gavin? You gotta go to a meeting? Yeah, of course you gotta go to a meeting after I call you out for that. Yeah, I'd say the same thing. Yeah, look at this guy over here. Coming up with good systems and stuff, leaving right away. Like how Megan says have fun, like she's not gonna be there in the meeting. Megan's there in the meeting right now already. Talking to him. I'm just kidding.
Okay, notoriously good run right here, right?
Alright. Also, YouTube chat, I have crap looking into everything. This should be just so you know, YouTube chat, this should be oh, this is gonna be great. This should be a given. Be kind to each other. That's simple. I don't not care if you sit there and you're getting in pissed. Like, let me rephrase this. Be kind to each other. Stop getting into piston matches with each other. Apologize. Stop being dumb. Okay? I missed some context to some stuff. That's simple. All right?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in
Crap's obviously looking into it, but like, please, like, I don't want to have to be a babysitter. Okay?
Don't be. You were worth it. That's my piece of cake. That's my expectation.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Mind yourself, Reinhardt. You're still
right.
used to me.
That's my piece of cake.
5, 4, 3.
Go vibe out and have some dubs here.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Alright, I'm doing my job.
I already have to do that in ranked, okay? I can't do it in the YouTube chat, too, please. Okay, so we have zombie food on Ryan. Now, for context here, chat, every limb zombie food gets is a gifted sub. Zombie has gone Ryan on Route 66. That's the context here.
You love a match with a good story, though, right?
Oh, yeah. What? What? Oh, no.
I got robbed and canceled.
Zombie food just charged off the map, chat. Do I get a consolation gifted sub for that? Does that count as an limb?
Yeah, I got boost. It's fine.
Does that count as an limb? That has to count as an limb, right?
Alright, walking through the Sonic. Nah, it doesn't count. Unethical.
Is he EMS the gift for that one? Coach Sands, thanks for the feature. I think I can't hit you yet. I'll be there in a second. I'm like 3 feet behind you. Oh, I got you.
I'm chilling.
Uh-oh. Good luck. I can shoot your feet from underneath if you stay right there.
Alright, yep.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Right.
I'm having a blast.
This is going great. Oh, yeah. Soggy Rubber Duck, thanks for the feature prize. So thank you. Jackman Sparrow, thanks for the gifted sub. And Willow Paper, thanks for the 9 months of the feature prize. Thanks, appreciate it.
You'll have to try harder than that.
The payload has reached
Nico, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, I have nano for you. You ready? Charge in.
Yeah.
Charge.
You're powered up. Get in there.
There you go. Huge.
That's my piece of cake.
Stand up straight.
Big slam alert!
Missed everybody and everything.
Wonderful. This is going great. Well, good thing we got 40 limbs earlier.
2 limbs in the bag.
I mean, zombie's at the 3 limbs now, so because when he charge off the map.
Somebody stole the mega from me.
They're gonna be on me soon, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. I'm playing darts.
They're gonna stare at me for a while.
Wait. See where I'm at? I'm gonna flank. I got Mercy low. No, I got one. Okay, I see. Yep.
I go out on my terms.
We're getting 1 sub with this challenge. Zombie food's up to 2 limbs, right?
All right, this is oh. Right, I missed.
Dude, you know why zombies on Rhine? Meme Machine did this. I know Meme Machine too well. No, actually, I'm wrong. Meme would have had him go hog. I'm sorry, Meme.
Don't worry, I'm sure you can see me from out there.
Bezrin, thanks for the 36 months of the Feature Friends. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, yeah, this is going real well. Okay, I got my nano again. It's gonna be huge. 3rd point's where you're gonna shine. You're gonna farm so many limbs.
I agree. Who's back? Look at that.
Nice, huge. Okay, this is where we start rolling, right? Okay. Big slam! We take those. Okay, 5 more minutes of this.
5 more minutes? Oh man, they're mad.
Oh, really, Vent? Is that why? Wait, are you telling me that Zombie Food's the reason why Vent and Meme both uninstalled the game because they had to deal with Zombie Food's Rhine? I know you're gonna hear that in about 3 seconds, Zombie, so good luck. Ready? Go.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Huge space to spot. I'm gonna hold my shield. I don't mean to brag, but I have doubled my limbs since this match started.
Super long lines? Terrible super long lines? Oh, damn. Okay, good news is that we're up to 4 limbs, right? That's better than 0 gifted subs, right? Right, chat?
I've got you in my sights.
But Aaron Keller said there's going to be skins for Adventure in Season 14. Oh, I'm sure Twitter responses are super kind about that. Isn't Season 14 like December or something? Oh, this is not good, chat. This is not good. Oh, I got rolled.
I'm on my way.
Back in a second. No, I couldn't nano you in time. I'm sorry. No. Oh man.
Yeah, that was clearly your fault. Absolutely.
Try harder than.
Damn. Oh, yeah, 11,000 damage mitigated. That's huge. Yeah, 4 limbs. 4 limbs.
Time for the reckoning.
This is what Zombie just had. 4 limbs. I just want to point that out. I mean, better than expected, I imagine, but still. That's rough. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, 44 total. Yep. So 4 more limbs. All right. No, Vent, it's not. You can't add 4 extra. Okay. Can we get some blankies in the chat for Vent with the 44 gifted? You gifted 40 earlier. Thank you, Vent. I appreciate it. Get some love in the chat for Vent with the 44 gifted, or sorry, the 84 gifted total. So there you go. Zombie farmed us 84 gifted subs. You know what, Zombie? We appreciate it. There you go. Zombie farmed 84 gifted subs for us there. Pretty good, right? Thank you, Vent. I really appreciate it. Show some love in the chat for Vent. Here we go. You see why you uninstalled the game? That's what you're dealing with? Yeah, because you play with Zombie and Vent, right? So I can't even imagine your stack. You, Zombie, and Vent in there, and you probably add, like, Kulin and someone else. That's got to be, like, the most miserable stack of trying to win a game ever. No wonder Meme Machine uninstalled the game, like, 17 times. It's all making sense now. Yeah, I read the director's take, yeah. I read the director's take, yep. You said Koga's the other one? Can we get some blankets here for John with a 10 gifted? Thank you, John. I appreciate it. With another 10 gifted. Get some blankies. Thank you, John. Oh, chat, I'm in like this mindset of like... I think I need to rest my voice. And I hate to say that because I love giving full energy, but I really think I might have to. I don't have ranked in me. I think I need to. I just don't want to lose my voice. It feels bad because I want to keep, like, going, but, like, I feel like I need to, like... We get some blankies in the chat for Renji with the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks. Is it second channel time? Ooh, I don't know yet. Because then I would still talk, which is the problem. Get some blankies in the chat for Renji. Thank you, Renji. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said just talk normal and play WoW or something? You're telling me to talk normal. So, Sakura, I see what you're saying about, like, you've been spamming a lot about, like, watching your VOD. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Spam in the chat won't increase the chances. I want to start off with that one. Spam in the chat will not increase your chances. Number 2... Why is my... Alright. Number 2, if it's a good enough VOD, it will be accepted. If it's not, then it won't be. And that's... So, you try not to, like, be like, oh, do this, do this, do this. Dude, my WoW character's like... Okay, I gotta log out. 1 second. So. You'll farm Radiant Echoes with me? I mean, my Radiant Echoes are me going AFK. I'm not farming. I'm just getting leveled up. I'll keep playing a little bit. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I'll go my... Basically, what I'm saying is I don't know if I'll go my full 10 hours today. Is what I'm saying. Usually my average stream time is around 10 hours. I just don't know if I'll do it today. We'll see. Maybe I'll get into a mode and we'll be good to go. Palma, thanks for the freeze prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Why am I trying to hit the freeze again? I just want to play some Genji. Is it weird I want to play a game of Genji out of nowhere? I just want to play Genji. Is that bad? I do have a lot of credits, yeah. I play a lot of Overwatch. Hope everybody's doing well today. That was a great blog post, by the way. I got to admit, that was great. Ever spend my credits? I have everything. I can't even, like, I just can't, like, there's nothing to, I don't have anything to spend my credits on, really, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't really have anything to spend them on.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always.
Was the challenge fun? It was a good time. Yeah, I mean, I've been having fun with challenges. I mean, I've been doing more of them now. So.
Sorry.
Leah the Doll, thanks for the 18 months of doing. I appreciate it. Zombie Food got the game. I got to watch how hard Zombie feeds on Reinhardt. Now I understand why, you know, the whole crew uninstalled the game. Genji, thank you for the 100 bits. What the monstrosity is that? Oh man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
You think in another game it would have popped off? Yeah. Okay. I don't know, chat. My Genji has been a hero that I've been playing sometimes, and it is a hero that I played. So, I think the hero rework season is supposed to be season 13, if I'm correct. But honestly, I lose track of that stuff. Maybe they'll announce stuff like that at like Gamescom. I'm getting excited for Gamescom because I feel like that's where they're gonna like showcase a lot of stuff, which would be sweet. Oh man.
I'm overloaded.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Oh man. I think drives are supposed to be in just rank. Oh, is that alerts right there? Oh. All the alerts are popping up now, so that's like the alerts after. There you go. Thank you everybody for all the love. Seriously, I appreciate it. Don't worry, chat. I'm just farming Blade, right? That's what it's all about right now. Because once I get Blade, guaranteed I get a bunch of them. Guaranteed. Well, I'm not going to guarantee it, but there's a chance, right? And that's what matters. I started watching a show with Lonnie yesterday where it's like a show that's like a sitcom, but it's also like an actual drama. But I guess it only had 2 seasons, and the reason why it ended up not having as many views is because people thought it was just a sitcom from like the 90s. Did he just say it's Torben time? I never knew that was a voice line. Tropics, thanks for the 19 months of the Venus Prime. So it was called like Kevin can something. Yeah. That's what it is. Yep. And Iany Mitchell, thanks for the Venus Prime. Thank you. And like basically like they like meme it as like a sitcom. So every time like they like if you've seen Schitt's Creek, it's the if you've seen Schitt's Creek, it's the actress from that, the daughter, Alexis. And, like, basically, like, it's like they're from Massachusetts, and what they do is that when it's, like, certain versions of it, they put it on, like, a sitcom from, like, the 90s, and then other versions is, like, Breaking Bad, like, style camera. Is there a laugh track? Yes, there's a laugh track, yes. Yep. There's a laugh track and everything. Mm-hmm. But apparently what happened is, and why the show ended up not doing as well as they wanted to, even though it's a good show, is people watched the first minute of the show and thought it was a generic, like, they thought it was like a generic 90s sitcom. So they turned it off right away, but if you watch after the first minute, it shifts gears right away, and then you see what it's actually going to be. Zelda, thanks for the British Prize. Thank you, appreciate it, thanks. So, yeah, we only watched, like, most of the first episode, but so far it's pretty good. What's it called? Kevin can, yeah, you know. Where to watch? I think it's on AMC. You said Kevin can go frick himself? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's called Kevin Can Fuck Himself, and it's on AMC. Obviously, they like censor the words there, but yeah. And it was on AMC, but like, trust me on this. Trust me on this. Watch past the first minute, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Also, they show a donkeys.
Life protects life. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Like 5 minutes into it, you see a dunks. Because it's supposed to be based in Worcester. It's not like they don't like necessarily film it in Worcester, but like yeah. Oh, come on! Does this work? It's getting so hot up here.
My duty calls.
No, that's not. Holy! Why is that an LED light? There we go. Brad, thanks for the 14 months of the Freedom Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I have a second ring light now. I don't want the light on. Oh, there we go.
Right along.
In Worcester, I mean, Lonnie's like family's basically from Worcester, so I've been to Worcester. She likes this. There's this place in Worcester she makes us go to every time. It's like a hot dog place that's like really famous there, but it's called it's like some like random like back alley, not a back alley, but like the parking. I forget what it's called. Pretty good hot dogs. It's okay. Like I think they overhype it, but it's not bad. It's called no, it's not called Worcester Wieners. Like why would that be called? Why would that be? Coney Island. There it is, Coney Island. Yeah, it's Coney Island. Oh man, it's pretty good. Me Machine, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted sub.
Helping you out.
You'd eat at Worcester Wieners? Yeah, it was good hot dogs. I mean, it's okay. I feel like it's a little bit overhyped, but it's not bad. I don't mind it. I usually go to her family's for Thanksgiving.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh man. All right. Dude, you know what, chat? I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I do not like honey mustard at all. It tastes horrible to me. Is that bad? It tastes horrible to me. I don't know why. I can't. I know. I've tried. Maybe I haven't had the right honey mustard. I know. Said you're unfollowing, unsubbing, right into Twitch to ban me? They haven't even banned the South Park channel that's been live for 4 days with Drop the Name. They think they're gonna... I like mustard, I like the mustard that you get normally at like a restaurant. How do I know about the South Park channel? Well, I mean, when there's the Let's go look here right now. It has 700 viewers with drops enabled, playing nothing but South Park episodes since drops started. Remember when they added the rule that you can't do 24-hour streams anymore? And that they would be banned for doing so? Right? Not only are they streaming South Park episodes, which I'm pretty sure is probably against TOS, right? They are doing it with drops. I just want to point that one out.
Time is short. Let's hurry.
Nano boost administered.
No, 24-hour channels can exist during like in general. Those can exist, but during drops they don't want it, so they made a rule about it a while ago. Guarantee if I go to the section, you're gonna see about 3 24-hour streams and a self. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. You parked the car, okay. Did they do it again? They did it again, didn't they? If it's that same person, leave it. Do it. Why'd they do it again? What kind of...
Watch it not be anything.
It's just not working? If they did that again, I cannot believe that. Did you wait? Did you park in the one that you needed to do the thing? Go, yeah, go. No, I'm not muted for a reason. Here's the reason why I'm not muted. So Lonnie just said that the car is saying it's not charged again. There's this person that will unplug our car and charge their own car. They will unplug our charger and then charge their car. And apparently our car isn't charging right now. This is the second time they've done it now. Oh, heck yeah, Cassandra, let's go. Cassandra, sorry if I say it wrong. I should get a lock on it? I mean, listen. Yes, in theory, I should get a lock. But who does that, right? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I give people the benefit of the doubt. They're not going to go unplug somebody's car. And keep in mind, I want to point something out, just to do this secondary here. The person that does this works there. So they're there all day long, and their car battery's at like 90%. So they have their car battery's almost fully charged anyway, and they still have the audacity to unplug it. Can you believe that? Am I going to have a charger at my house? Yeah. Yeah, that was my plan. He said, telling me unplug theirs every single day. I'm not gonna, see, then I'm just adding to the problem, right? That'd be like camping the ladder. I gotta throw that in there. Oh, man. Ugh. Treehouse Trevor, thanks for the 12 months of the Friedrich Prize. Thank you, appreciate it, thanks. Yeah, they just unplug people's car every single time. I can't wait to find out it's the manager. I can't wait to find out it's the manager or something. It's gonna be great. Yep. So to give you a backstory, Lonnie and I had to go to like something. Thank you for the 100 bits. Varican, they're a message effects now. They've been there, I think. At least I thought they were. Also, I mean, I thank you for the gift sub. I think I did, yeah. To give you some like context, the first time it happened, right? The first time it happened to us, we needed to go somewhere, and our car battery was at about 15%. And we needed to travel about an hour and a half. I think we were going to Lonnie's parents, and we needed to be there for, like, Thanksgiving or something. I forgot what it was. Maybe it wasn't Thanksgiving. It was something. And we're sitting there, and we go, okay, is the car ready? We need to go. We want to be on time. We go there. Car was uncharged. And we're like, dude, who does that? We look at the car. Literally, they unplugged it and plugged it into their car. And we're like, dude, there's no way you just did that. And guess what? They did it again. And I guarantee it's going to be the same damn car that does it. He said after all that, it happened once. So I thought maybe it was like, okay, maybe they had 1% battery, etc. Like, yes, like I said, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. Now I'm not. That's just being a dick at that point. So, yeah, we'll have to get a lock or something, which it's just stupid that I even have to do that. Like, we don't even leave the car there. Like we go get it like right as it's charged. We don't just like it's not. Yeah, Lonnie's gonna go over to check. We'll get an update here soon. Lonnie will give us a live update. Watch Lonnie just accidentally not plug it in correctly, and we're getting mad over nothing. But still. He said you're ready to fight regardless? Yeah, there you go. Oh, man, that's great.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have your axe? What is this, a Lord of the Rings, like, meeting to go to Isengard? Like, not that bad. It's a local one, armor. It's not like a regular one that you would. Yes, Tuna Pie's Lonnie in the chat, yes. John, I'm gonna give you one warning on this one. Stop. You found your kitten? Where was your kitten, Rosemary? Where was the kitty at? Like, were they outside and lost, or were they just, like, hiding in your room? Huddled up in a blanket under your brother's bed. Oh, okay. Nah, just people get into, like, a pissing match, and it's just like, dude, like, listen. Real talk. It's as simple as this. Like, you don't have to, like, people don't have to even, like each other at that point. Just, you don't have to get into a pissing match. And, like, you know what I mean? It's just, like... That's it. That's simple. Right? Yeah, cats like to go and stuff like that, like hiding under beds and stuff like that. That's like, it's very common. I've had times where I'm like, "Where's Sully?" And then he's like sleeping under like a blanket somewhere. That happened to Arnie a couple days ago. No, don't apologize on that one. No, that's not what we're saying. We're saying, like, I'm telling people to be like, that's not on you. All right? I'm just telling people to just, vibe and do that. We want to hear about your cat. I'm just teaching people how to have, like, kindness to each other. All right? That's it. So you want to hear a story the other day that happened? We couldn't find Arnie. We found out Sully locked him in a closet somewhere.
Score 1-0.
So Arnie wanted me to open the doors for him because he likes to hide his toys under a door. So we opened the doors, right? Right?
Mental ability, not skill, is a sign of
we opened the doors, and then when we came back home, the doors were closed and Arnie was in the closet because Sully locked him in there. Here we go. Yep.
Thanks.
Oh, man. Nico, thanks for the $2. What's my favorite place in Boston? Is that a trick question? I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't been to Fenway Park in years. You said the Harbor? The Harbor... I don't know. I don't really go to Boston a lot. Like, you said you like Faneuil Hall? Dude, okay, you want to know my one experience of going to Faneuil Hall and why I haven't gone there since? When I was about... I want to say like maybe like 20 years old. My uncle... basically, when was the first time PAX East started? Right, when was the first time that PAX East started? Do we know? Around then. So around PAX East. So we went to Faneuil Hall. Probably like the second PAX East ever, maybe the third one. Alright? My uncle's like, yeah, we want to bring you to this restaurant. It's going to be great. Brought me to a place called Dick's. Worst experience. I hated that place. No, not Dick's Sporting Goods. A restaurant called Dick's. And the whole premise of Dick's is they just sit there and crap talk you the whole time. And they make it like very awkward, and I hated it. Absolutely hated it. Dumbest thing I've ever been to. Yeah, dumbest thing I have ever been to in my life.
Round 2, sales. Mistakes will always precede victory.
The whole premise is they just crap talk you the whole time and make things really awkward, and I just hated it. It was just not for me. I'm like, dude, I don't want to be here. This is awful. Get me out of here. Worst thing I've ever been to.
Why not try our okra stew? Who's ready to rest the fun?
Oh yeah, I want to say.
Fruition comes from within. As does faith.
Joro, thanks for the 3 months of the Friedrich Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah. What if someone offered me $500,000 a year, but I have to be a waiter at Dick's and be mean all day? No, I mean, here's the thing. When do I start? No, I wouldn't do that. Update, it's the same car. Chat, we have an update from Lonnie. Grandma, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. We have an update from Lonnie. It is the same car. They unplugged our car again. Karama, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lonnie has given us the update. The same car unplugged our car's charger. Rose, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I hope your cat ends up being awesome. What kind of kitten is it? Espresso, thank you for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Guys, hope everyone is
Tuxedo
having
Cat,
an
heck
awesome
yeah.
day. I think I'm gonna finally queue up today.
Go.
Nerd face.
Yep, so that's the update. It's the same car unplugged our car. Again. Dude, why? She walked there. like, I don't know, like a 5-minute walk, 10-minute walk. Takes your time. No, it's only a 5-minute walk.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, big slam. Oh, I guarantee you it's going to be something ridiculous. Oh, okay. Perfect. Old Spain, thanks for the 2 months of the British prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Don't disappoint me.
I'm just baffled. I still can't believe that. I guarantee you, chat, the person unplugging it's gonna be like the owner of the place too. Hey, I mean, when I go to Dick's Sporting Goods, and that's fine.
Discord plagues this one.
Oh my game keeps. I'm gonna get a charger in my garage. Yeah, it would make sense, right? Like to just be able to charge from my place, my new place. Like it would make sense. That way I don't have to deal with that crap anyway. But I don't have my house till what, like next May? So like, you know. Look at me just absolutely shred on Genji. Not bad at all. What made us decide to build a house? Rigatoni, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, I appreciate it. Honestly, like with how cheap the housing market is right now, we just decided it was a good time to build. So, that's why. I felt like it was a good time, interest rates are super low, all that stuff, so we went with building a house at that point. Yeah, I know, that's the meme chat. Before anybody takes that serious. Honestly, so the thing is that we looked at many houses, and 2 things happened. 1, didn't love the house. 2, anytime we put a bid in, it would be like 500, like, I don't know, like, an example. We did a house one time, and somebody straight up went there and paid, like, for how much money it was. Everything in cash. I put one offer, right? On a house. Someone just paid all cash. So we looked at different houses, we looked at them, and just, we couldn't find anything, and then we had this place we wanted to go for, we went for it, we inquired, and then it worked out. And now we're building a house. What I like about building a house is I can build it the way I want, so that way the house can be like... I basically can build the house the way I want to. And that was the most important thing for me. And obviously, I've been very lucky to do what I do, and I obviously wouldn't be able to do without, you know, chat and all that, so... Appreciate y'all. Yeah. So. Will all of the electrical be running the raceway conduit? Oh yeah, I know all that stuff. So yeah, I know what you're saying. Yep. Yep.
Take care of each other out there.
Well, basically, that was the problem we ran into. So we ended up just getting building a house. I'm happy with it. Obviously, it's not going to be done until May. Apparently, they're going to be putting the foundation in in like a week and a half. So. I mean, Flats put an offer in for a house recently, and he had said that like what he got outbid by like 200K or something, which I mean, that's just where it's at. So. No, he did asking. Flats did asking price. And somebody outbid him by 200K.
It was your fate to fall.
That was tough. Can you believe that?
This time.
That much over asking, yeah. And I by the way, I went with Flats to look at it. It was a nice house. It was a nice house. Yep. But they just went over asking. Was it 200 over asking price? No. It was not. It was not. Did Flats offer them a factor meal discount? He did. I was there when he offered it, and they said, "Wow, that's great. I love it," or something like that. I even threw in my GamerSubs code. He thought he had it. Yep. Offer drops next time. They said that if it was going to be like a really good skin drop. So here's what they said. They said, we'll give you this house if there's a new Venture skin coming out. They found out the next one is until December, and that was that. They wouldn't let him get it. That was that. What'd you say?
The enemy took our lead.
You're back with T? What'd you get? You talked to a manager? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. You said your company does network infrastructure? I'm gonna be honest with you, more than likely the people we're building with do that stuff. So basically Lonnie said, did you hear Lonnie there? So basically, she went to into the place, talked to the manager, and she said, "Hey, are the chargers open to the public?" And they said, "Yeah, absolutely. They're always open for the public. It's one of our like really cool features we have. You can charge your car." And she goes, "Yeah, I think one of your employees is unplugging cars to like charge their car." And they go, "Are you sure?" They're like, she's like, "Yes. It's not the first time it's happened." So they got all her information down. They'll call her back with an update. Because this person must keep doing that, not even to just us. It's happening to multiple people. Like, we're usually not the ones that, like, go to a manager and do all that stuff, but, like, if you keep unplugging people's cars when they're being charged, like, you're just being a dick at that point, and they're gonna keep doing that. And they clearly keep doing it, so it was time to happen. Go. Yep. Here we go. You ready? Oh yeah, they you know what? You know the best thing is? The person she talked to is probably the person that does it. That's the best part. We'll find that out later. I imagine that's the next step in the saga here. The person she talked to is probably the person that does it. That's gonna be the best part. Yeah, we'll look into that. I got you. I still can't believe somebody does that. Who like gets there and goes, "I'm gonna unplug the car"? Like it's baffling to me. That's the thing. It's baffling. Hanzo gameplay is insane. I'm telling you, I have a unreal crosshair. Made with love, and it's all about getting up to what the heck? Got him. Here we go. That's kind of my bad.
There is still much
Quit
I
dawdling
must
and
do.
get a move on.
10 seconds.
Of my soul.
Oh, I hit him with a shot, but it wasn't a headshot. Feels bad. Look at that, we won. We won. Oh man, that was great. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Why such a crosshair? Because it's made with love. I mean, I'm just kind of trying to match the size of the hitbox of Hanzo logs. You know what I mean? So. Yep.
Prepare your defenses.
I'm gonna play a Widow game. Ruben, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna pop off on Widow, guaranteeing at least 3 limbs.
When I am through, the world will be a fairer place.
craft my own arrows. Each one a meditation.
At least 3 Olymps. How many coffee left? I don't.
Oh, night vision. Brings back memories.
Hello! Hi.
Attackers incoming.
He-Man, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
It's been a great 6.
Imagine me on Widow and ZF on Rhine. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'd be a treat for all of us. Okay, wonderful. I got a kill though, and I have the only limb, therefore I'm the best player in the game. So, that's it. That's all I got for you. No comp today? I honestly, it's end of the season comp. I'm just not in the mood for comp today. I'm also a little bit...
A worthy opponent.
I'm not tired. I'm just more like slightly lower energy because I just like end up, I don't know, 4 hours of sleep and I lost my voice a little bit from yesterday's. That's it. So, I just know that like I wouldn't be able to give the 150% I like to give to ranked today. So rather than waste, you know, my teammates' time on that one, I'd rather just chill a little bit. All right. So sorry for people who really love the rank grind. It's just today I just trust the quality of my gameplay will be a lot better right now than it would be that way. All right. Ugh. End of season it's just a lot of different variations of why it's bad at the end of the season. Basically the best way to explain it. It's just people don't care as much. There's more cheaters because they want to boost accounts. There's people getting their accounts boosted. It's just people don't care as much. People care a ton because they want to get to the rank by the end of the season, but then their teammates don't care. Nico, thanks for the $5. What's my favorite curry? You know what curry's really good? I haven't had it in a long time. I don't know the exact name of it, but there was this restaurant in LA I went to, and it was like Japanese curry. It was so good. And I haven't had it since. But I really liked it. I don't know what it's called or like what it is, but it was so good. How many limbs do I have? 2? I say 3. So. No, I don't think it was called Coco's. I remember it was... The only memory I have of it was like... maybe it was Coco's. I have no idea. It was like downtown, right near Beverly Hills. Like the entrance to Beverly Hills. And that's all I remember about it. It was years ago. Like years ago when I had it. I don't remember what it was called. I think they have restaurants in Japan though, if I remember the story.
Evil can't hide.
So they have like restaurants in Japan also. Maybe it was Coco's. It was in California, yeah. I just know they had restaurants in Japan and then also in California. I don't remember what it was. It was great though. It was great though. It was probably one of the best curry I've ever had. I just haven't had it since. So, no. Hey, Genji doesn't have the flex chat, so I'm going to show you why they call me one of the best widows in the game. Hey, look at that headshot. Boom. Just like that. Oh, big slam alert! You're gonna go this way. Oh, I had the right idea, but my reaction time's like sloth right now, so my bad. I can't see him. Ah! I couldn't even see him. I just shot. Hope for the best. Oh man! See, told you I'm good at Widow.
60 seconds remaining.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it, right? What's the old Gene Gretzky saying? Every shot you miss isn't a shot you're gonna hit or something? Going this way.
They outnumber us. Watch out.
That's a throwback. The G Gretzky one. I had fun with that. No, that's a good one. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Don't dive me. I'm not that good. Come on, Winston. Oh, I tried.
30 seconds
I know it's Wayne Gretzky, chat. I know.
The payload has reached vexing.
Oh, man.
Enemy turret ahead.
Anna, checking in.
Dude, I'm losing it. All right, there you go.
Fired up right now.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Come up with me.
There's the enemy.
Who's Wayne Gretzky? Professional shot putter.
Merci.
Won 27 gold medals for USA for years in shot putting. Did he play for the Pittsburgh Penguins? Wayne Gretzky is considered one of the best hockey players of all time, if not one of the best hockey players of all time.
I'm the ultimate crushing machine. I'm the ultimate.
He's the best Dota 2 player to ever exist. You said stats-wise, but it wouldn't last a second. I feel like it's so hard to compare, like, the different generations, though, because, like, players would be like, oh, they wouldn't last in, like, this generation, but at the same time, it's kind of like, wouldn't that player, isn't there also a chance he would just be better, too? Because of, like, the new, like, ways they do, like, everything else? Like, there's a chance he would just be better also. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes people don't take that into account, like, that player could still be better because of all the stuff that makes players better now. Because the talent can still exist. Right? Rank is there's no rank to him. I'm simply right now. You know what I mean? It's just the reason why my account says this. Oh, they probably had their arrow there. So.
It's getting interesting.
For the Crusaders! Enemy turret ahead.
It's like, for example, let me give you an example. Like, people be like, oh, Larry Bird wouldn't be good in this era, but like, dude, imagine if Larry Bird could just shoot threes and not get clotheslined every play and it not be a foul. Like, would it, like, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't, in theory, he be better at that point? You know what I mean? Oh, dude, I'm gonna... I getting 7 of limbs, I'm proud of. I'm terrible at Widow. My reaction time is like a sloth right now. It's great. I am feeling it. This is some of my best gameplay in a long time. Better watch out, chat.
The world still needs a hero.
Oh, what, this thing. Venomine or something. I don't know. There's walls. Did our Ryan just get one shot? Oh, come on, Hanzo. You're not making it fun. You gave up on the Whittle duel that easily. I am terrible at Widow. If you have to quit on the Whittle duel against me on Widow, that should say something. I'm gonna watch your funny moments before it gets erased. That's up to crap. Puppy Cake, thanks for the 8 months of the Finish Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. He's gonna be the one that goes through that stuff. They were on Widow, yes. And then they swapped off Widow.
An enemy! Over there! Enemy turret ahead! Enemy here!
Oh, they're cheating. Or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna be real with y'all, chat. I've hit potato mode. I think this might be my last one. I'm sorry.
You cannot kill hope.
But, you know, We're vibing. I think it's been a good day today. We had a fun stream, did some fun challenges, did some good recordings, had a good time. I don't want to keep, because eventually I'm just going to be, I don't want to, you know me, I don't want to give you like a bad stream. It's on me for getting 4 hours of sleep. Or 5 hours of sleep. Big slam alert! So. Alright, chat. Oh, heck yeah. Feathers, let's go. Alright. Alright, chat. That's gonna be my last one. Like I said, I'm just a potato right now. So I'm gonna hop off. Thank you, everybody, for an awesome stream today. All the subs, all the bits. It's been an unreal stream. This stream's been so good, chat. I appreciate y'all. Normally, I go about, like, 10 hours or so, but I'm beat today. Plus, we have the new season coming up anyway, so it's like, we got a long streams coming ahead of us anyway, all right? So, do me a favor. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button. Thank you for another awesome stream. I appreciate y'all. I should be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, it's because I decided to do something with Lonnie, because, like, she has work starting up again soon, so. But we'll see. I should be on, though. L6, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you all for the love. I will raid somebody and hop off. Chat, will I see you tomorrow, if not, like, Sunday? Just in case I'm on tomorrow.
It's funny how the world keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky.
Heck yeah, chat.
Keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. So you can see. Thank you again for all the love, all the subs, all the bits, and everything. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow or Sunday. See you later. Peace.
I'm here trying to keep my heart from aching.